is all about moments. Big moments. Small moments. And those moments you can't put into words. It's how we at First International Bank and Trust live first and have been for more than 110 years. One customer, one family, one moment at a time. First International Bank and Trust. Live first.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area.
Smiles come from Vietto Orthodontics. Vietto Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to viettoorthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vietto Orthodontics.
Don't put off little fixes around the house any longer. Call FTK LLC Property Maintenance and Improvement. That's FTK. No job too big or too small. Take care of your spring cleanup and tree trimming and removal. Schedule your spring cleanup now. Call 701-340-5524 or find us on Facebook. Again, schedule now. Spring is right around the corner. FTK Property Maintenance and Improvement, LLC.
If you told me 10 years ago I'd be a dad, homeowner, and business partner, I wouldn't have believed it. There's lots of reasons I chose First Western.
Hey Lloyd, how are you today?
Locally owned, community invested, convenient, but most of all, whatever I need, wherever I am, I can count on them.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Marco's Pizza invites all teams and fans to the Magic City for postseason tournament time. While in town, let Marco's be your place to go for the best in pizza. Try our pizza bowls, including a keto-friendly option. Marco's also offers subs, salads, wings, cheesy bread, and chicken dippers, and for your sweet tooth, Cinesquares. You can never go wrong with the daily medium one-topping pizza for $6.99. Order online with both carry-out and delivery options. Marco's Pizza, proud to be the sponsor of the Player of the Game Award throughout the tournament season. Let Marco's Pizza be your go-to place during tournament time. Call them at 852-7492. Marco's Pizza, 1250 4th Avenue Northwest.
Premier Movement of Minot is now open. It's time to focus on your better health. Premier Movement is taking all the necessary precautions and guidelines for social distancing and safety. On top of that, by design, our
Great smiles come from Vietto Orthodontics. Vietto Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to viettoorthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vietto Orthodontics.
Don't put off little fixes around the house any longer. Call FTK LLC Property Maintenance and Improvement. That's FTK. No job too big or too small. Take care of your spring cleanup and tree trimming and removal. Schedule your spring cleanup now. Call 701-340-5524 or find us on Facebook. Again, schedule now. Spring is right around the corner. FTK Property Maintenance and Improvement, LLC.
If you told me 10 years ago I'd be a dad, homeowner, and business partner, I wouldn't have believed it. There's lots of reasons I chose First Western.
Hey Lloyd, how are you today?
Locally owned, community invested, convenient, but most of all, whatever I need, Wherever I am, I can count on them.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Marco's Pizza invites all teams and fans to the Magic City for postseason tournament time. While in town, let Marco's be your place to go for the best in pizza. Try our pizza bowls, including a keto-friendly option. Marco's also offers subs, salads, wings, cheesy bread, and chicken dippers, and for your sweet tooth, Cinesquares. You can never go wrong with the daily medium one-topping pizza for $6.99. Order online with both carry-out and delivery options. Marco's Pizza, proud to be the sponsor of the Player of the Game Award throughout the tournament season. Let Marco's Pizza be your go-to place during tournament time. Call them at 852-7492. Marco's Pizza, 1250 4th Avenue Northwest.
Premier Movement of Minot is now open. It's time to focus on your better health. Premier Movement is taking all the necessary precautions and guidelines for social distancing and safety. On top of that, by design, our workout classes have always featured small groups for better focus, accountability, and better results. And speaking of accountability, we're locally owned and take pride in the services we provide in helping clients achieve their fitness goals. Try a free 2-week trial and see for yourself. Find us at premiermovementnd.com.
The Homesteaders Restaurant on Minot welcomes all teams and fans to the Magic City for postseason tournament action. Looking for the best in family dining? Homesteaders is your place to go. They have a full menu, including breakfast, sandwiches, burgers, basket specials, and dinners, plus daily specials. They offer a wide variety of items on their salad bar, homemade soups, and homemade desserts prepared daily. Not only will you get a great meal, you will get great service from the Homesteaders friendly family. Open 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. daily. The best family-style restaurant, the Homesteaders Restaurant, 2501 Elk Drive in Minot.
The 30-inch Galactic Pizza is out of this world. There's nothing like it anywhere else in Minot. Too much to handle? Try one of our famous large specialty pizzas like the Blue Buffalo. Get the best pizza in Minot and play some laser tag. At Planet Pizza, South Broadway, Minot.
Well, good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to the Minot Municipal Auditorium, Day 2 of the 3-day run of the Class B District Boys Basketball Tournament. We have 2 loser-out games coming up in our first 2 games, and then 2 semifinals. The winners of the semifinal round will move into the District Championship game on Monday night, and also will earn a berth to the Region 6 tournament early part of next month at the MSU Dome. You're listening to the Planet Pizza pregame show, proudly serving the Magic City for over 20 years. Call them now at 852-1700 and try their Blue Buffalo Pizza or chicken wings. You won't be disappointed. Planet Pizza, out of this world. Our first game today, let's go through what we have coming up here today. Their first game here in about 10 minutes. It'll be the Berthold Bombers and the Glenburn Panthers. They will battle in a loser-out game. Winner will stay alive for region berth, while the loser will pack the uniforms away for the year. Game 2 will be South Prairie. The Royals against Delax Burlington. Delax Burlington almost pulling up a major upset yesterday in the first round, losing on a last-second shot to Ryan, 52-50. Then our first semifinal, the number 1 seed, our Redeemer Knights, under Brock Teets, will take on the Surrey Mustangs. And our final game will be the number 2 seed, Bishop Ryan Lions, and the number 3 seed, Mohall Lansford Sherwood. Scott Cattell alongside Lane Fleur for today's action. Lane, as we move into this day 2, first 2 games, really kind of a survivor game. You got to win to stay alive and have a chance to go to the region tournament, and the losers will pack it away. But you look at these 2 teams, both of them lost in the first round. Glenburn lost big to our Redeemers, while Berthold just could not get enough done offensively yesterday to get over Surrey. On the Glenburn side of things, just come out and play. And I talked to Larry Durr earlier today, and he says, I'm just going to tell the kids, go out in there, have some fun.
Yeah, they're going to have to figure out how to score. That was the problem yesterday. It was like there was a lid on the basket. And, talking to the boys today, going through the hallways before they left, that was the message that everybody was sending. Let's go out and have some fun today, see what happens, play to our ability. On the other side of things, Chris Brown and the Berthold Bombers, he said the biggest thing yesterday when I talked to Chris before the game
was not the fact that we had trouble scoring, but he said we didn't rebound one bit yesterday against Surrey.
Yep, no, they're going to have to play and do every area of the game, whether it be offense, defense. They're going to have to crash the boards, do the little things to be able to win today. You know, they scored the ball okay yesterday, but, you know, it was the defense and the rebounding that really kind of let them down a little bit.
Glenburn, the number 8 seed into the tournament, 1-6 in the district, 3-17 after yesterday's loss. Well, Berthold comes in with as the number 5 seed. They were 3-4 in the district, and they're 10-9 overall. And again, these two teams met back on February 4th, and Lewis and Clark Berthold defeated Glenburn 60-28. So that's the big thing. I think the biggest key, as Lane says, is Glenburn's got to find a way to score points because if they can't, if it happens like it did yesterday, it could be in for a long day. We're going to take a break here on the Planet Pizza pregame show. When we come back, we'll have some more pregame festivities, including your national anthem and your starting lineups, presented to you by State Farm Insurance agent Michael Braun. We're back to the auditorium. It's the Class B District 12 boys basketball tournament right after this.
Life is all about moments. Big moments. Small moments. And those moments you can't put into words. It's how we at First International Bank and Trust live first and have been for more than 110 years. One customer, one family, one moment at a time. First International Bank and Trust. Live first.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at ackermanesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esvold. Find them at ackermanesvold.com.
When shopping for your next vehicle, shop Drive Chevrolet Buick, the dealer with the hometown buying experience and the big town inventory. Drive Chevrolet Buick has locations in Botno, Rugby, and Harvey. Browse the massive inventory online at drivechevrolet.com. New and used selections with small town prices. Our deals are worth the drive. drivechevrolet.com. The 30-inch Galactic Pizza is out of this world. There's nothing like it anywhere else in Minot. Too much to handle? Try one of our famous large specialty pizzas like the Blue Buffalo. Get the best pizza in Minot and play some laser tag. At Planet Pizza, South Broadway, Minot.
Internet is an essential part of life today. So why is it so hard to figure out how much speed you actually need? At SRT, we provide fast, reliable internet packages to help you live your best internet lifestyle, so you can enjoy seamless connections across every device in every room. Bump up your speed and improve your gaming stats. Upgrade to our new faster packages up to 1 gig. It doesn't have to be difficult to get Wi-Fi that works. Contact SRT and start loving your internet.
Back here at the City Auditorium again. We're just ahead of the starting lineups in our national anthem. I want to say thank you to some of these sponsors who helped bring this tournament to you. Magic City Inspections, a locally owned company committed to providing exceptional inspection services to ensure you are ready to take the next step in your home ownership. Find them online at MinutInspections.com. And the UPS store located on South Broadway here in Minot, Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 7, Saturday, 8:30 to 3. The UPS store located in the Marketplace Foods Plaza for all your packing and shipping needs. Again, Glenburn and Berthold going to battle here in a loser-out game to stay alive for a regional berth. Again, these two teams met back on February 4th, and the Bombers won it over Glenburn 60-28. Ladies and gentlemen, your national anthem. And we'll just wait. We'll introduce the young lady after the national anthem. Rendition of the national anthem. That was from South Prairie High School student Jayla. And help me out again there, Nick. You do this one better than I do.
Yeah, she's actually my neighbor, Connie Ninen.
Connie Ninen. She played with the South Prairie girls and sang a great rendition of our national anthem. Here are your starting lineups for today's ball game. Presented to you by State Farm Insurance Agent Michael Braun. The visitors on the scoreboard, the Berthold Bombers. They'll go at one forward, Seth Feldal, a 5'11 senior, Walker Wold, a 6'3 senior, and Oren Malarud, a 5'9 senior. Your guards, Patrick Simons, 6 foot and a junior, and Hunter Anderson, a 5'9 junior. 3 seniors, Feldal, Wold, Malarud, 2 juniors, Simons, and Anderson. Head coach of the Bombers, Chris Brown, assisted by Shane Gunderson. For the Glenburn Panthers, they will be the home team on the scoreboard. They'll start this way at one forward, Blaine Stevens, 6'1 senior, also Devin Hines, a 6'1 junior. Your post player, Luke Anderson, 6'5 and a junior. And the guards, Preston Peters, 5'9 and a junior, and Jalen Durr, 5'10 senior. So 2 seniors, 3 juniors for Larry Durr and the Glenburn Panthers. Durr and Stevens, your seniors. Your juniors are Peters, Anderson, and Hines. Again, the head coach, Larry Durr, assisted by Clark Stevens, and is it Tim Kraft?
Yep.
All right.
And Tate Engett.
All right, thank you. Berthold will be in their purple road uniforms, gold numbers trimmed in white. Panthers in their white home uniforms, purple numbers trimmed in gold. So a lot of purple and gold out here for this first one here today. Winner stays alive, loser goes home. Your officials, Blake Eagle, Aaron Grandy, and Todd Hoffman. Yesterday, Glenburn was led. They only scored 19 points. They were led in scoring by Luke Anderson with 5, Devin Hines with 4. In Berthold's loss, Walker Wold, their leading scorer, had 17, and Seth Feldal and Hunter Anderson chipped in with 8.
Yeah, that's going to be a key there for Glenburn. They got to be able to score and score early.
Other districts going on across the state of North Dakota today. We'll keep you updated as we get scores. Also, the Minot State men's basketball team playing in the semifinals at the NSIC tournament in Sioux Falls against the number 1 seed, Northern State. That is 4 o'clock start. We'll try to keep you updated on what's going on there as well. The opening tip will be taken by the Bombers. Patrick Simons will run it at the point. Man-to-man for Glenburn. Ball gets tipped away right away. Now coming out of there, it's Jalen Durr being chased here. by Feldal. There's a 3 off the left wing by Peters, and it was a foul, but after the shot. Yeah, it's after the shot, so they will not get free throws here. And the foul will go on Olin Malarud, his first.
Yeah, once the shooter comes down and there's contact, then he's no longer a shooter.
All right, here is Peters. Peters will go into the right corner. Ball gets tipped away. Now a battle for it, and we're going to get a foul on Peters. So 2 quick fouls here in the first 23 seconds of this one. And the Bombers will bring it back. This is Simons. And this will go to Simons. Simons now go to Hunter Anderson. Drives to the baseline. Back to Simons. 3-point try. Not good. Rebound. Back up by Feldal. Shot blocked there by Hines. And we are going to get a foul on Berthold. And that one I think will go on Feldal. No, it's on Malarud. That's
second.
That's 2 quick ones on Malarud. That'll get Ben Holland into the ball game.
A 1-2-2 press here by Lewis and Clark Berthold here.
Ben Holland into the game. He is a senior at 6'2", so Malarud will probably sit for a long time here with 2 fouls. Here is Blaine Stevens. Never really got on track yesterday. His first shot won't go for him today as well. That's Anderson, rebounds, kicks it to Durr into the left corner. Comes back out here to Anderson. Now down low, it goes to Hines, back out to Durr. Minute into this one, no score. A good move there by Durr, gets through the lane, floater for the middle of the lane, not good. Long rebound to Feldal, up ahead to Anderson. Here comes Hunter Anderson against Luke Anderson. And now we got scrum for the ball. It's going to go out of bounds. It will stay with the Bombers. Thanks to State Farm Insurance Agent Michael Braun, Flowers Central of Minot, Lansford JC's, Valley Custom Meats, the Glenburn Boosters, and Backroads Cafe for helping us out with this tournament coverage here on the PSP Network. In the left corner, this is Anderson. Now out front to Simons. Left side to Anderson. Hunter will go right there. They try to kick it down low to Feldal. Anderson tipped it and then saved by Durr to Stevens. And back comes Glenburn with it. Still no score. Almost 2 minutes into it. Here's Peters. Peters being guarded there by Anderson. Good move by Peters. Up off the glass. Missed it. Rebound comes down to Holland. Holland will give it off to Simons. Simons down the right side. He'll leave it now to Holland on the left block. Kick it out. 3-point try. Hunter Anderson not good. Ball's going to get tipped out of bounds by Hines. It'll stay with Berthold.
You know, it's kind of the same story right now for both teams. You know, they're getting good looks. They just can't put the ball in.
So it'll be from the right baseline. Simons will inbound it for the Bombers. They'll get it in the corner. That's Holland. Goes back in to Simons. Now there's Wold. Wold will go left wing. That's Anderson. Baseline to Holland. Drives baseline against Anderson. Up, missed it. Hines with the rebound. And he'll give it off here to Stevens. Tell you what, a Hines kid does a lot of nice job on the in the rebounding department.
Yeah, he's a strong kid down there. When he uses his body, he can get a lot of boards.
Here is Durr at the right wing. Durr goes down. They get it to Hines on the blocks. He'll kick it back out to Peters. 3-point try. Preston Peters. No! Foul! Durr is good! Nobody boxed him. Snuck in there, and he'll go to the line for the old-fashioned 3-point play try.
Yeah, that was a good job there. Great positioning there by Durr there to get that backside rebound.
Feldal picks up that foul, the third team foul. First one on Feldal. Jacob Gunderson into the ball game for Berthold, the 5'10 junior. Free throw is not good by Durr. Gunderson is the son of assistant coach Shane Gunderson. His older brother played for Berthold back in the day. Here is Feldal, falls down at the right elbow, kicks it back out. Here's Wold. Wold, one dribble, now gives it back out to Simons. Hines has got the attention of Wold right now. Wold will drive down, ball gets loose, picked off the floor, now Stilp on the floor. Wold, right wing, 3-point try, not good. Weak side rebound to Durr, up ahead to Peters against Wold, got it.
That was a great athletic play there by Peters. He elevated, knew he was going to have to go over Wold, and he was able to make the layup.
4-0 Glenburn here in the first 4 minutes of this one. Left side, Wold. Wold now with Stevens from the free throw line. Not good. Holland with the rebound. Kicks it to Simons for 3 left wing. That's short. Rebound Hines again.
Yep. No, he's been really good there on the defensive boards.
So here comes Glenburn. That's Durr. Gets down on the baseline. He's going to get called for traveling.
Yep.
Just couldn't get himself set right there, Lane, and took the extra step.
You can see the Panthers are so much more aggressive than they were yesterday. Coming out a little bit more lax, a little bit more free. Lewis and Clark here has got to look to get Wold going here.
Here's Simons. Simons out front. He'll go right side on the wing to Wold. Now gets it back on the skip pass to the left wing. Now they tried to kick it into the middle. And a bounce pass kicked out of bounds there by Glenburn. Thanks to Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales at Glenburn, Subway, Cadobas, Surrey Valley Dental Group, Surrey Boosters, also Century Eyewear, JB Express Incorporated, Minot's Finest Collision Center, all for helping out bringing this tournament to you. Ball gets tipped out of bounds. It's going to go off Berthold. It'll be Glenburn basketball. 3:56 to play. Berthold still looking for their first points. They trail 4-0 on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. Stay tuned at halftime, the Premier Chiropractic halftime show. Here's Durr. And now ball gets tipped out of bounds right in front of the Berthold bench. Glenburn will keep it. Chris Brown thought it went off Panther, but to no avail. Here's Peters. He'll bring it out. He's got Holland on him. Both teams are man-to-man. Durr wants to go. Oh boy, beat the Simons. And now we're going to have a foul, I think, on Hines. I think he held Wold coming through, yep. Devin will pick up his first. Into the ball game for Glenburn is Travon, actually a 5'9" senior, Dylan McDonald, a 6'2" junior.
You can see this, the attention that Wold demands.
Out of the right corner, Wold, he got it. Off the inbounds. And we have a 1-point ball game. Walker Wold with the 3. Up ahead, they get it to McDonald as they beat the press. Here's Peters into the lane, kicks it to Ashley in the left corner. Back out front to Jalen Durr. 2:35 to play. First quarter, 4-3 Glenburn. Here's Stevens out of the right corner. No, he's short. Rebound comes down to Berthold. Now Stolden back. Oh, Peters got it. Boy, he almost put a little bit too much on that one.
I think he got it. It was kind of one of those situations. Look what I just found.
6-3 Glenburn on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. The winner stays alive, loser goes home. Here's Wold. Wold will drive from the left wing. Off the left baseline, tough shot, but got it.
You know, he's getting double teamed on every time he touches the ball, he's getting double teamed. That's a tough shot there by Wold.
6-5 up ahead, they beat the press Ashley. Boy, I tell you what, if you're a Glenburn Panther fan right now, you just can't wait for Blaine Stevens to get that first shot to go down. He's their leading scorer, and he's really struggled in this tournament.
Yeah, he's got to score for us, and that's just on the bottom line.
Here's Stevens, gets free, and we're going to have an offensive foul, I think, on Ashley.
Yeah, moving pick there. He just was never set, kept kind of shuffling with the defender. Good call there by Aaron Grandy.
It's Gunderson. Also into the ball game is Gage Deaver, a 5'9" junior. His first appearance in the district tournament, along with Wold, Feldall, and Anderson. It's Ashley, Peters, Durr, Stevens, and McDonald for Glenburn. Gunderson, top of the key 3.
You know, he's a three-point specialist. You just can't leave him open.
8-6 Berthold, now a steal. Gunderson has it, he'll slow it down, leave it now for Deaver. Deaver, Wold, 3, long 3, right wing. And Larry Durr has to take time out. We'll take 1-2. 1:10 to play first quarter. It's Berthold 11, Glenburn 6. We're back right after this.
40-inch galactic Galactic Pizza is out of this world. There's nothing like it anywhere else in Minot. Too much to handle? Try one of our famous large specialty pizzas like the Blue Buffalo. Get the best pizza in Minot and play some laser tag. At Planet Pizza, South Broadway, Minot.
Welcome back. Thanks to Kurt Unling Company of Lansford, Bros Funeral Home of Mohall, Beaupre Law Firm, and State Farm Insurance Agent Paul Siebert for helping us out with this tournament, along with when shopping for tires, shop Tires Plus, all brands under one roof with the guaranteed lowest prices and their service after the sale with the Tires Plus plan. You can't go wrong with the Tires Plus. Visit them online at TiresPlusND.com. Here we go after the quick timeout by Glenburn to slow this momentum down. Here is Durr, and he's going to get fouled by Gunderson.
Yep. You know, once you get your shoulder and hip by that defender, and there's that contact, there's going to be a block every time.
104. Here is Stevens with the inbounds out front. Goes to Durr. Durr played starting quarterback for the West Hope Newburgh Glenburn Sioux football team this year. And then he loses the ball as he drives in the right side. Hunter Anderson back with it. He'll go baseline. Good move. Shot was blocked, but I think Peters is going to pick up a foul. And if it is, it's his second. Yep. That's his second, fourth team foul. At the line will be Hunter Anderson. Free throws up and not good. Hines will come back into the ball game. I'm thinking with his size, he was one of your football players for the Sioux, right, Lane?
Yeah, he's a pretty good lineman for us.
Second one by Hunter Anderson. That's good. Anderson puts on the 12th point, and it's 12-6, 41 seconds to play. Here is, that is Stevens. He gets picked up. Here comes Wold. What we get the dunk. You thought that's what was going to happen. Walker Wold with 10 points, 14-6. This has been a 9-0 run for Berthold. 16 seconds left. Here's Durr, way out. Got the three off the top of the key, left side.
It's a big shot there by Durr. They needed that.
14-9, 4 seconds. Here's Wold. He'll off balance. Hits another one from just off the top of the key, right side. 13 points for Wold in the first quarter. Berthold leads 17-9 after one. We're back to the City Auditorium right after this short timeout.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at AckermanEsvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esvold. Find them at AckermanEsvold.com.
Well, back here at the City Auditorium, a couple quick updates from the Missouri Valley Conference football. North Dakota State goes down today to Southern Illinois, breaking their winning streak, 38-14, Southern Illinois over NDSU. And it looks like UND beat South Dakota State 28-17. Just weird talking about college football in February.
Yeah, this whole year's been weird.
There's Stevens, still can't find the bottom of the hoop. Good save by Feldahl to Anderson, to Holland. Layup not good. Rebound battled for, and Solberg is tied up by Anderson. Brian Solberg in there, 6'2" sophomore to start this second quarter. Along with Hines, Stevens, Durr, and Atchley. It's Wold, Holland, Anderson, Feldall, and Simons for the Bombers. They get it. Tried to get it down low in the paint off the inbounds. It's tipped away and taken by Glenburn. Here is Stevens. And Stevens almost got a lane to the basket. Now Solberg gets cut off on the baseline, tried to kick a skip pass, and it's tipped out of bounds. Here comes Luke Anderson back in, Peters back in. Atchley and Solberg will go to the bench. Also, Feldall comes out. As into the ball game is Mollerud with 2 quick fouls in this one. Here's Durr again, same spot. That one won't go. And the rebound comes down to Berthold. Up ahead, that's Hunter Anderson against Stevens. Off the right baseline, got it.
You know, that was a great shot there by Hunter Anderson. Went hard into the Stevens there, able to keep his balance and make the shot.
16-9, 7 minutes to play first half. First of 4 here. 2 semifinals coming up later. Here's Luke Anderson. 3 left wing, got it.
Big shot there by Luke Anderson.
And we're going to have another timeout. This one is going to be a full timeout. 16-12, 6:50 to play on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. We're back with more right after this.
When shopping for your next vehicle, shop Drive Chevrolet Buick, the dealer with the hometown buying experience and the big town inventory. Drive Chevrolet Buick has locations in Botno, Rugby, and Harvey. Browse the massive inventory online at drivechevrolet.com. New and used selections with small town prices. Our deals are worth the drive. drivechevrolet.com.
You had to have it.
19-12 is our score. A 3 there by Anderson before the timeout. 7-point lead. Remember, Glenburn only scored 19 total points yesterday, so things going a little bit better today, but still, they've missed some pretty good looks here.
Yeah,
and boy, you're just hoping that Blaine Stevens gets that first one to fall. Here's Hunter Anderson with it. Out front now Simons. Simons will drive down the right side of the lane. Floater got it.
Yeah, nice shot there. He got to about 8 feet away, elevated, able to get that in.
21-12. Here comes Glenburn. They have not been hurt by that press at all today. Here's Stevens into the corner. Peters. Peters will penetrate, kick it back to Stevens. Stevens with Simons on him. He'll go to Durr in the right corner. Durr looks inside, now skips a pass left wing, Peters. Peters can't go, gets it to Anderson, 4 in the shot clock. Here's Stevens at the top of the key. Nope, missed everything. That'll be a shot clock violation. Actually, he didn't miss everything. He hit the glass, but he didn't hit the rim. Feldall comes in for Holland. So that will go down as a turnover. Shot clock violation. Here comes Simons with it across the timeline. And now ball gets loose inside, picked off the floor by Stevens. Blaine will give it off to Hines, up ahead to Durr. Jalen will wait for everybody to get back and set. And Hunter Anderson on him out front between the circles. Here's Jalen. Jalen coming down the left side, a floater from about halfway down the left side of the lane. Goes in for him. He's having a nice ball game so far. Yeah, Jalen was 7.
Much more aggressive today.
Here is baseline Feldall. Can't get a shot off. Kicks it to Simons, left corner. No. Long rebound. Mollerud will run it down in the right corner. Feldall to Hunter Anderson. Anderson drives down, step in from the free throw line. Got it.
Speaking of being aggressive, he's been so much more aggressive than he has been in the regular season trying to score the ball.
23-14, Peters brings it across, 4:50 to play on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard, a 9-point Bomber lead. Here is Stevens into the corner, Durr. He comes out of there on the dribble to the wing all the way to the elbow. Now goes back on a twist around, and now he tried to get it to the top and intercepted by Mollerud. Just a spin move there for Durr. Here is Simons off the left baseline, 8-footer good. And it's an 11-point lead now, 25-14, 4:20 to play. Here is Peters. Peters down low, that's Anderson, layup, got it.
That was a really nice pass there from Preston Peters to Luke Anderson. Anderson able to get that easy 2 there.
25-16, lead cut back to single digits. In the corner now, right side. Here's the Simons. Goes down, posted up, turn on the left baseline. Wold, no go. Hines with another rebound. Hines will get it out here to Durr, and Jalen will bring it across. Now he'll wait again. Both teams have been man-to-man for the entire game here. 3:45 to play. It's a 9-point Bomber lead. Here's Stevens trying to get free. Good move. He's going to get fouled, and it's going to be on the ground, and it will go on 21. That's Simons.
Jacob Gunderson in for Bombers.
Gunderson in for Hunter Anderson. Here comes McDonald for Hines. Again, District 11 and Bottineau going on. Their first game won't start till 4 o'clock. A loser-out game, and then the 2 semifinals. Here's Peters. Peters being hounded by Mollerud. Gets it back out here to Anderson, now to Stevens. Stevens now being guarded by Beldall. There's a skip pass. Now, if he gets a good look, Stevens, yeah! He's been waiting for that one for a long time, and he finally hits the 3.
You know, and you got to say something about Luke Anderson made the extra pass, the wide open 3 there.
Gunderson off the right wing, doesn't get it. Stevens with the rebound to Durr up ahead. Peters against Wold, and Wold will foul it. Good job by Peters to get Wold off his feet.
Yeah, it was a good pump fake there, under control, strong move. As soon as he got him up, he went into him. Good job there by Peters.
Nice observation by you, Lane, that both these teams look like they're playing with much more energy today than they did yesterday.
Yep. You know, when you play with energy, you play with confidence. Things just start to flow a little bit better.
We have a a Vietto timeout on the floor, a 30-second for Berthold. We'll keep it right here and let you know that get COVID-19 deep cleaning services for your home or business with CleanTech LLC. This proactive deep cleaning service includes disinfecting and sanitizing. Visit them online at CleanTech US or LLC. Let's try that again. CleanTechLLC.us. CleanTech coming to the rescue since 1992. Also, thanks to State Farm Insurance Agent Paul Siebert, the Beaupre Law Firm, Minot's Finest Collision Center, Century Eyewear, Cadova, Subway, Backroads Cafe of Lansford, the Lansford JCs, and Flower Central for helping us bring this tournament coverage to you. Peters at the line for one more. The lead has been cut all the way to 5. It's a 6-0 run right now for the Panthers. 3:07 to play. Second one was not good. Rebound comes down to Berthold. And the Bombers will bring it back. Leading by 5. That ball turnover. And Stevens comes out of there with it. Back, left, right side. Right side, Durr. Durr to Anderson. Out front, Peters. Now left elbow to McDonald. Back to Peters out of the left corner. Not good. Rolled high for the rebound. And here is Simons with it. Simons, short corner to Mollerud. Now to Simons. Drives to the free throw line. Leaves it back for Mollerud. Skip pass now to Gunderson. Now to Simons. Into the corner. That's Feldall. Back to Simons. Wide open 3, right wing, not good. Follows his shot. Second one won't go for him, and the ball is going to go off Glenburn and out of bounds. Speaking of Glenburn again, the girls from Glenburn High School will play in their first ever state tournament starting at the MSU Dome next Thursday against Grafton in the opening game at noon. And the Panther girls out here supporting their guys here today. Here is right elbow jumper, Hunter Anderson. No, rebound, Luke Anderson. Gives it off here to Stevens. Stevens had actually going down, but he's elected to pull up. He'll go to Durr. We're down under 2 minutes to play. Ashley out front. 25-20. It was 11 at one time. Here's a jumper off the left baseline by Stevens, not good. Anderson rebounds, tried to kick a pass to McDonald. It was taken away, and here's Hunter Anderson against Stevens. Missed it, followed by Wold is not good. Ashley out ahead, 2-on-1 for the Panthers. Durr will stop, give it to Stevens, up top. No, we missed everything. 1:22 to play, 25-20 is your score.
You know, right now we haven't had a point here in the last couple minutes here. Both teams, they just need to settle in, do what they've been doing here. You know, both are playing much better than they were yesterday.
Here is Wold, long three, right wing got it. His fourth three of the ball game. And he's got 16 points and the lead back to 8 at 28-20. Stevens up ahead to Ashley. Down under a minute to play. The Premier Chiropractic halftime show coming up. Lane Flair alongside Scott Cattell with our executive producer Nick Holberg and our camera guy John Klock. Hope you're enjoying our coverage here. Yeah, we brought John out of retirement. There is foul 4 on the shot clock. Ashley missed everything, and that's going to be a shot clock violation. McDonald came down with the rebound, but he just couldn't get it back up in time.
Yep. You know, the Panthers need to do a better job of knowing how much time's on that shot clock. That's twice now they've been ran all the way down and had to take a desperation three-pointer.
All right, here we go. It's the last 30 seconds. Shot clock is turned off. South Prairie and Delax Burlington in game number 2. Down to 15. Here's Gunderson. He looked to pull the trigger, doesn't. Now here is Simons. We're down to 7 seconds. Here's Gunderson. He'll take a long three. He got that. That was from the NBA three-pointer, and that's how the half will end. That was a long way out on the left wing, and it gives his ball club an 11-point lead on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard at halftime. It is the Berthold Bombers 31, the Glenburn Panthers 20. Your Premier Chiropractic halftime show is up next here on the PSP Network.
Come from Vietto Orthodontics. Vietto Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to ViettoOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vietto Orthodontics.
Don't put off little fixes around the house any longer. Call FTK LLC Property Maintenance and Improvement. That's FTK. No job too big or too small. Take care of your spring cleanup and tree trimming and removal. Schedule your spring cleanup now. Call 701-340-5524 or find us on Facebook. Again, schedule now. Spring is right around the corner. FTK Property Maintenance and Improvement, LLC.
If you told me 10 years ago I'd be a dad, homeowner, and business partner, I wouldn't have believed it. There's lots of reasons I chose First Western.
Hey Lloyd, how are you today?
Locally owned, community invested, convenient, but most of all, whatever I need, wherever I am, I can count on them.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Marco's Pizza invites all teams and fans to the Magic City for postseason tournament time. While in town, let Marco's be your place to go for the best in pizza. Try our pizza bowls, including a keto-friendly option. Marco's also offers subs, salads, wings, cheesy bread, and chicken dippers, and for your sweet tooth, Cinesquares. You can never go wrong with the daily medium one-topping pizza for $6.99. Order online with both carry-out and delivery options. Marco's Pizza, proud to be the sponsor of the Player of the Game Award throughout the tournament season. Let Marco's Pizza be your go-to place during tournament time. Call them at 852-7492. Marco's Pizza, 1250 4th Avenue Northwest.
Premier Movement of Minot is now open. It's time to focus on your better health. Premier Movement is taking all the necessary precautions and guidelines for social distancing and safety. On top of that, by design, our workout classes have always featured small groups for better focus, accountability, and better results. And speaking of accountability, we're locally owned and take pride in the services we provide in helping clients achieve their fitness goals. Try a free 2-week trial and see for yourself. Find us at premiermovementnd.com.
The Homesteaders restaurant on Minot welcomes all teams and fans to the Magic City for postseason tournament action. Looking for the best in family dining? Homesteaders is your place to go. They have a full menu, including breakfast, sandwiches, burgers, basket specials, and dinners, plus daily specials. They offer a wide variety of items on their salad bar, homemade soups, and homemade desserts prepared daily. Not only will you get a great meal, you will get great service from the Homesteaders friendly family. Open 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. daily. The best family-style restaurant, the Homesteaders Restaurant, 2501 Elk Drive in Minot.
Well, welcome back here to the Premier Chiropractic halftime show, focused on improving the health of the Minot and surrounding areas through the most cutting-edge advances in natural health care today. Visit PremierChiropracticND.com. 31-20, big shot by Gunderson to get this to double figures at the half. He was a long way out, but boy, I just like how these two teams are playing. They're just playing with a lot of energy, and it looks like they're playing pretty free out there too as well.
Yep, going back to that Gunderson shot, not only was it a deep three, it was a contested deep three. I'll be honest, I bet you Coach Larry Durr, that's exactly the type of shot they want him to take there at the end. But Gunderson, give him credit, absolutely drained it from deep there.
Hey, go ahead.
No, okay. Go right ahead.
All right, for Glenburn, scoring-wise, 4 in the scorebook, led by Jalen Durr, a 3 and a couple of 2s for 7. Luke Anderson, a 3 and a 2 for 5. Preston Peters with 2 2s and a free throw for 5. And Blaine Stevens with 3 on a three-pointer for their 20 points. For the Lewis and Clark Berthold Bombers, they were led in scoring by their leading scorer, Walker Wold. 4 3s and a couple of 2s for 16 points. 6 points, Jacob Gunderson on 2 3s. 5 points, Hunter Anderson on a couple of 2s and a free throw. And 4 points for Patrick Simons on a couple of baskets. Gage Deaver, Ben Holland, and Seth Feldall. Olin Mallerud have played but have not scored. Again, 16 for Wold. Playing but not scoring for Glenburn in that first half included Brian Solberg, Trayvon Atchley, and Dylan McDonald and Devin Heinze. It was 17-9 Berthold after 1. And Berthold outscored Glenburn 14-11 in that second half, or second quarter to lead here by 11 at the break. Foul situation 2-4. 6 called on Berthold, 2 on Mallerud, 1 apiece on Wold, Feldall, Simons, and Gunderson. For Glenburn, they were whistled 4 times, 2 on Peters, 1 on Atchley, and 1 on Hines. Game 2 coming up here, Lax Burlington and South Prairie, the semifinals tonight. First one, our Redeemers in Surrey. And your final game tonight, the Bishop Ryan Lions, who came from 16 down at half last night to win on a last-second shot, will take on the Mulhall Lansford Sherwood Mavericks. 31-20 at the half. Berthold leads. Second half is next. You've been listening to the Premier Chiropractic halftime show. We're back right after this short timeout.
Life is all about moments. Big moments. Small moments. And those moments you can't put into words. It's how we at First International Bank and Trust live first and have been for more than 110 years. One customer, one family, one moment at a time. First International Bank and Trust. Live first.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability. For all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs, your project can rely on Acrian Asphalt. Find them online at acrianesphalt.com. When you start your project, talk with Acrian Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Acrian Surveying and Acrian Asphalt. Find them at acrianesphalt.com.
When shopping for your next vehicle, shop Drive Chevrolet Buick, the dealer with the hometown buying experience and the big town inventory. Drive Chevrolet Buick has locations in Botno, Rugby, and Harvey. Browse the massive inventory online at drivechevrolet.com. New and used selections with small town prices. Our deals are worth the drive. drivechevrolet.com.
The 30-inch Galactic Pizza is out of this world. There's nothing like it anywhere else in Minot. Too much to handle? Try one of our famous large specialty pizzas like the Blue Buffalo. Get the best pizza in Minot and play some laser tag at Planet Pizza, South Broadway, Minot.
Internet is an essential part of life today. So why is it so hard to figure out how much speed you actually need? At SRT, we provide fast, reliable internet packages to help you live your best internet lifestyle, so you can enjoy seamless connections across every device in every room. Bump up your speed and improve your gaming stats. Upgrade to our new faster packages up to 1 gig. It doesn't have to be difficult to get Wi-Fi that works. Contact SRT and start loving your internet.
Oh, we got some more basketball here, but we've been entertained by some dancing during this halftime break from both student sections from Glenburn and also from Berthold. Panthers will send out, well, before we tell you that, let's tell you that we want to say thank you to State Farm Insurance Agent Michael Braun, Belly Custom Meats, Glenburn Boosters, Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales of Glenburn, Souris Valley Dental Group, Surrey Boosters, JB Express Incorporated, the Kurt Unling Company of Lansford, and Bros Funeral Home of Mohall for helping us bring this tournament to you. Both will start the way they started the game. Durr, Peters, Stevens, Anderson, and Hines, Feldall, Wold, Mollerud, Simons, and Anderson for the Bombers. Here's Durr, leaves it. Peters off the left wing. No, won't go. Rebound to Wold. Wold was 16 in that first half. 12 on 4 3-pointers. Oh boy, Mollerud, wide open layup missed. Rebound, Feldall, back up, he scores.
There's Feldall doing Feldall with nice offensive rebound there.
You bet. Here's Glenburn back, Peters at the right wing. He'll drive in, and we're gonna get a foul on the floor. I think this is gonna be Wold. Yep, Wold will pick up the foul. Oh, it's gonna go on Mollerud.
That's his third.
Yep, third foul on him. Hasn't played a lot of minutes because he got 2 quick ones in that first quarter and sat a lot of that first half. Durr, long ways out, top of the key, not good. Mollerud with the rebound, trying to fight his way out of there, gets it to Simons. Simons now gets it tipped away, and Stevens will bring it back. Here comes Glenburn back with the basketball, trailing by 13. Just underway, a minute into this third quarter. Again, winner stays alive, loser goes home. Here's Peters in that right corner, drives through. Off the glass from midway down the right side of the lane. A little bit too hard off the glass. And the rebound comes down to Berthold. Bombers under Chris Brown. Chris, alumni of Berthold, was a pretty good basketball player back in his day, which was a lot.
Yeah, he was the point guard on their state runner-up team.
You bet.
As just a freshman.
As a freshman, yeah, I remember that now. What do we got, 34?
I think it was just
oh, they're changing the shot clock. Okay. Yep. Inbounds by Anderson. He'll give it up here to Feldall, now to Simons. He'll go up top to Wold, right back to Simons, back to Wold. Wold one dribble off the top of the key. 3, got it.
It's a tough shot there by Wold. I mean, Blaine Stevens is all over him, but all he needs is about 6 inches, and he can get that shot up.
16-point lead now, the biggest lead for Berthold in the ball game. 5:50 to play, third quarter. Peters will leave it out front to Stevens. High post Hines to a cutting Durr on the baseline. Can't get a shot off, but he got it to Hines coming from the high post. Hines will score, and he'll go to the free throw line.
That was a great find there by Jalen. He saw him flashing to the rim there. He looks away from where Devin was flashing to. Makes a nice drop down pass at the line for a 3-point play.
Mollerud to the bench. He picked up that foul. He's got 4. Free throw here by Hines. Got it. 3-point play completed. Cuts the lead back to 13 again. 36-23. Gunderson back in for, or Holland, excuse me, back in for the Bombers. Simons down the right side of the lane. Tough shot. Good defense right there by Hines.
Yep.
That'll turn the ball over.
You know, Simons went in there, and Hines went straight up, and there was some contact, but if you're straight up, the defense gets that spot.
Inbounds goes to Stevens, gets it back to Peters. Peters up ahead to Durr. Durr across the timeline. He'll go into the right corner to Peters. Peters tried to go down low. Ball gets tipped away by Feldahl. Holland up with it to Wold. Up ahead, Simons into the right corner. Hunter Anderson, 3, in and out, back in.
That was a good rhythm, 3-pointer there. Transition, driving kick. It's amazing how many more balls go in when it's in rhythm and off a kick ball.
39-23, it's back to a 16-point lead for the Bombers. Gunderson will get off the bench. He'll come in next whistle. Turn by Stevens on the baseline. Boy, you just got to feel bad for the kid. Here back is Hunter Anderson, and we're going to get Stevens or Hines. I think it's going to go against Stevens. Yep. Blaine will pick that foul up. That'll put Anderson at the free throw line.
Also Blaine Stevens to the free throw line. Hunter Anderson.
Thank you to Bros Funeral Home of Mohall, State Farm Insurance Agent Paul Siebert, Beaupre Law Firm, Kurt Unling Company of Lansford, Minot's Finest Collision Center, JB Express Incorporated, the Surrey Boosters, Century Eyewear, Cadoba, and Sears Valley Dental Group for helping us bring this tournament to you. First free throw was good, second one also good.
Jacob Gunderson in the bottom. Trayvon
Ashley in for Berthold, or for Glenburn. It's an 18-point lead now. So it's Peters, Stevens, Durr, Ashley, and Hines. Simons, Holland, Gunderson, Wold, and Feldahl for the Bombers. South Prairie, DLB in a loser-out game coming up. Here's Hines, gets it down on the block, kicks it to Ashley. Now out front, Blaine Stevens got another 3. And a timeout. 30-second timeout being called here by Glenburn after the 3 by Stevens. We'll keep it right here and tell you thank you, State Farm Insurance Agent Michael Braun, Flowers Central, Valley Custom Needs, also the Lansford JCs, Backroads Cafe, and Glenburn Boosters for helping us bring this tournament to you. And the UPS store located on South Broadway in Minot is open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 7, Saturday, 8:30 to 3. The UPS store located in the Marketplace Foods Plaza for all your packing and shipping needs. And that was a Vietto timeout taken by Glenburn. They're down 15. And Berthold will bring it back.
You know, this is getting into that danger zone for Glenburn. If they want to make a run at this, they're going to have to go now.
Here's Feldahl in the right corner. Now right wing Simons, out front Gunderson. Gunderson will do what? Come back to Simons at the right wing. Now into the corner, Feldahl again. Feldahl back to Simons. 3-point try is going to be short. Long rebound will come down to Durr. Durr will get it up ahead here to Peters. Peters will give it back to Durr. Durr to Stevens. Wide open, top of the key, left side. Missed it. Rebound. He really didn't get his feet squared there, right there.
No, it just came out flat on him.
Yep. Here is Wold into the corner. Gunderson. Back to Wold. Wold looks in at Feldahl. Back to Gunderson. Back inside on the blocks. It's Feldahl. Leaves it for Gunderson out front to Wold. Reverse left side to Simons. So we approach the 3-minute mark of this third quarter. Berthold leads by 15. Down low, they get it to Feldahl. His shot blocked by Hines.
Yep. It's a good position there by Feldahl. It's a good find there by Wold.
Deaver and Hunter Anderson in, Simons and Holland out.
We got 7 on the shot clock here.
3 minutes exactly to play here in the third quarter on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. Gunderson. Now here's Wold trying to get free. Gunderson wide open left wing, got another one.
Gunderson has been big. He's got a 3-pointer in every quarter here, and they've been nice in rhythm, and they've been run stoppers for the Bombers.
44-26. Here's Hines on a feed from Peters who scores.
The nice feed there from Peters, got to the middle of the lane, dropped it down for Hines.
44-28 into the corner. This is Hunter Anderson. Drives, nobody cuts him off. Shot is blocked. Now he catches it as he's falling to the ground. We're going to get a timeout. This will be a 30-second timeout, 2:22 to play. 44-28. Berthold leads. We're back after this short timeout.
At Ryan Buick GMC, we don't see a new car buyer or a used car buyer. We see a person giving us the chance to earn their trust. And we take that personally. We detail and inspect every pre-owned vehicle before it goes on our lot. So when you buy one, you'll leave confident that your car is in great condition and you got a great value. To see our entire selection of pre-owned cars, trucks, and SUVs right now, shop RyanGMC.com or visit us at Ryan Buick GMC, your dealership of choice.
2 minutes, 22 seconds left, third quarter. Game 1 of 4, 44-28 Berthold. Gunderson with the inbounds from the right baseline. Get it in here to Feldahl, right back to Gunderson. Boy, he almost pulled the trigger again. Here's Anderson, Hunter. Now Gunderson back out front. Ball gets away from Deaver. Picked up by Anderson. Anderson will come back out here to Deaver. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Gunderson out of the right corner. No, short on that one. Rebound to Luke Anderson. Gives it off here to Durr. Durr will bring it up against Deaver. Number 2 against number 2. He'll leave it for Peters now. 1:45. There's Stevens. Stevens wants to go. Can't. Gets it back into the corner. That is Durr. Durr will take the shot off the left baseline from about 12. Not good. Rebound to Wold. Wold will give it up here to Deaver. And up ahead, he gets it to Hunter Anderson. Minute and a half to play. Oh boy, they had Feldahl wide open down on the blocks, but they threw it a little bit out of his reach, and it went out of bounds.
Yep, it was one of those ones that he was almost too open, and they just kind of missed him.
All right, Glenbert against this pressure, which has not been a problem at all day. And now we're actually in trouble in a double team, but ball tipped out of bounds.
We've been right around this 15, 16-point difference here for a little bit here.
Here is Stevens. He wants to take it all the way. No, too hard off the glass. Boy, I haven't seen a kid struggle that bad in a 2-game stretch in a long time. You got to feel for the kid.
Yeah, he's just pressing a little bit.
Solberg off the Glenburn bench, middle of the lane. Feldahl with a turnaround. 46-28, matches the biggest lead. Now we're going to get a foul, I think, on Gage Deaver. Yep. He's a junior at 5'9". Third team foul. First one on Deaver. Solberg comes in for Peters. Here comes Durr. He'll bring it across. 45 seconds to play. 15 seconds between game clock and shot clock. Jordan Cooper in Salt Prairie against Tyler Eastus and DLB in our second game today. Now we got a kick by Hunter Anderson. 36.3 left on the game clock, 21 on the shot clock. They get it in here to Stevens. Stevens will back it off against Feldahl. Gets it to Durr. Durr will come back to Stevens. Now he'll dribble to that
shot
right wing
clock's down
area.
again.
5 on the shot clock. Long three, Solberg, and he missed that one, and that's probably not the guy you want taking that shot right there.
Yep. But they were down on the end of the shot clock again there.
So here's Berthold. They can hold it for one last. They lead it by 18, led by 11 at the halftime break. Good move, Hunter Anderson goes up, missed it. Rebound, Feldahl falling back, almost got it to go.
Well, we're going to have a foul here. We're going to have a foul, and then they're going to put more time on.
Okay, we'll keep it right here. Keep it right here. Foul's going to go on Hunter Anderson. Anderson will pick up his first, 4th team foul, and they're going to put .4 on. Now, you cannot catch and shoot at .4. I'm thinking Glenberg probably just going to, well, I better not. Yeah, they're just going to get it in. Oh, there's a no, it won't count.
Yep.
Deaver got a shot, but it was well after the buzzer. So we played 3. End of 3 here in the loser out game. It is the Berthold Bombers on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard, 46. And the Glenburn Panthers 28 back for 4th quarter action right after this short timeout.
Life is all about moments. Big moments. Small moments. And those moments you can't put into words. It's how we at First International Bank and Trust live first and have been for more than 110 years. One customer, one family, one moment at a time. First International Bank and Trust. Live first.
The 30-inch Galactic Pizza is out of this world. There's nothing like it anywhere else in Minot. Too much to handle? Try one of our famous large specialty pizzas like the Blue Buffalo. Get the best pizza in Minot and play some laser tag. At Planet Pizza, South Broadway, Minot.
Hey, one score I want to pass on to you from West Region Boys Basketball Tournament play-in game. It was Bismarck Century 99, Watford City 42. That was the final play-in game in that region, so those are all ready to go for next week. Minot High will play host to Turtle Mountain on Tuesday night. The girls will travel to Watford City on Tuesday night in quarterfinal play. Now we got a foul out front to start this fourth quarter. It'll go on Jalen Durr. Be his first, only the 2nd team foul. Inbounds, it is Anderson, Simons, Feldahl, Wold, and Mullerud in there. Now Panthers have gone to a zone. Is that a 1-2-2?
They're chasing Wold.
Okay, they're chasing Wold, okay. Now Mullerud on the floor tried to get it to Wold. We've got Stevens, Durr, Solberg, also Luke Anderson and Atchley. Again, thank you to Flower Central of Minot, Lansford JC's, Backroads Cafe, Lansford Subway, Cadoba, Century Eyewear, Minot's Finest Collision Center. Also, Beaupre Law Firm, State Farm Insurance Agent Paul Siebert for helping us with this tournament. A miss by Berthold and then a long pass. Durr will score at the other end. 46-30, 16-point lead. Mullerud. Up high post to Feldahl. He gets stripped or gets picked there by Atchley. To Durr. Bounce pass down low off the leg of Simons, and Berthold will bring it back. Minute into this 4th quarter. Winner stays alive and plays on Monday. Here's Hunter Anderson. Anderson, Simons. High post. Feldahl comes down. Left side of the lane, about halfway down. Missed it. Rebound comes down to Mullerud, and we're going to get a foul, I think, on Solberg. Yep, Solberg will pick that foul up, his first. Third team foul.
You know, right now the Berthel's just trying to slow things around, get a good one. But I think they still got to get Walker Wolf some touches.
Here's Hunter Anderson off the inbound side of the right corner. Hunter now in double figures with 12. There is Glenburn, 49-30. 6.5. Blaine Stevens. Oh, that one was halfway down the cylinder and came out. Here is Hunter Anderson. There's a steal by Durr. Durr against Wold. Loses the ball, picks it back up, keeps his dribble. Into the corner, Solberg. Out front, Anderson. Left wing, Atchley for 3. No. Rebound, Mullerud. Nothing but purple jerseys around on that rebound. 6 minutes to play. That's how long Berthold has to stay alive in this tournament. Simons, right wing, no. Rebound, Anderson. Anderson will give it off here to Durr. Remember, we had the Homesteaders Restaurant post-game show. We'll also name our Marco's Pizza Player of the Game, and Durr is fouled out front by the half line here by Hunter Anderson, his second, 15 foul. Here comes Peters and Hines back in for Solberg and Anderson. Yep. Inbounding it here is Stevens, gets it in here to Durr. Durr will get a screen from Atchley. Into the corner, coming out of there, it's Stevens. He'll go baseline, nice move. Another nice move, but boy, he couldn't finish it, but he stays with it. And he gets the offensive board. Peters out of the left corner, gets the 3. And we're gonna get a full timeout. Full timeout on the floor. A Vietto timeout. We'll take one, 2, 5:21 to play in regulation. 49-33 Berthold. We are back right after this timeout.
Come from Vietto Orthodontics. Vietto Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to ViettoOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vietto Orthodontics.
.521 to play. Thank you to State Farm Insurance Agent Michael Braun, Valley Custom Meats, the Glenburn Boosters, Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales of Glenburn, Service Valley Dental Group, Surrey Boosters, JB Express Incorporated, Kurt Unling Company of Lansford, and also Bros Funeral Home of Mohall for helping us bring this tournament to you. Our Homesteaders Restaurant post-game show coming up, and we're going to get an offensive foul, or is this going to be a block? A block. Block on Jalen Durr. Be his second, 4th team foul. Gunderson will come in for Hunter Anderson, who looks like he might have, he's rubbing the knee over there. He's the one that Durr ran into. I think he'd be all right.
Yeah, I think they went knee to knee there.
Here's Faldahl, and that's a travel. Nice call there by Blake Eagle. Blake Eagle, Todd Hoffman, Aaron Grandy, your officials. And again, doing an excellent job here. In fact, even through the girls and boys, we've had just excellent postseason refereeing. There is a pass back, Hines to Peters. Peters will let it off his hands. It'll be a turnover. Glenburn now out with some pressure. Under 5 minutes to play. And I'm not quite sure. I'll have to look it up because I know they cross bracket on Monday. I don't know the winner, what time this winner will play. They'll play at either 4 or 5:30 rolled for 3. That's not good.
This will be the first game.
This will be okay. Feldahl missed it. Fell ball again, scores, and he's fouled. He just stayed with that one, Lane.
Yeah, he just does, like we talked about it yesterday, he just does all the dirty deeds down there, getting everything. He's just a 100% role player, and we talked about it yesterday. Chris Brown would take 5 of him every night.
Atchley comes out as Hines is back. Free throw, not good. Rebound. And now Feldahl is going to pick up a foul. Trying to reach in to get that rebound. That'll be his second, 16th foul. So the winner of this will play the loser of tonight's second semifinal game. The first game on Monday at 4 o'clock. And right now it looks like it will be the Berthold Bombers, but there's a foul on Jacob Gunderson. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line, get COVID-19 deep cleaning services for your home or business with CleanTech LLC. This proactive deep cleaning service includes disinfecting and sanitizing. Visit them online at cleantechllc.us. CleanTech coming to the rescue since 1992. First free throw is not good. Is good, I'm sorry.
Yep.
51-34. Second one by Stevens, also good. So Stevens caps in with 2. He's got 8, and it's 51-35. And Berthold almost lost it, but gets it back. Here's Feldahl, gets it off here to Gunderson to Simons. So we approach the halfway mark of this fourth quarter. There is a drive, good drive, jump stop middle lane, but then Simons misplays the ball. Gets it to Peters, Stevens at the right wing to Durr. Durr to Anderson, into the left corner, Peters. Comes out of there, gets a screen and roll, gets it to the screener. Hines on the baseline and scores.
Good, strong move there by Hines. Got a timeout Berthold here.
Timeout Berthold, 51-37. 3:53 to play in the ball game. 14-point lead for Berthold. It is a Vietto Orthodontics timeout. We're back to the auditorium right after this short break.
If you told me 10 years ago I'd be a dad, homeowner, and business partner, I wouldn't have believed it. There's lots of reasons I chose First Western.
Hey Lloyd, how are you today?
Locally owned, community invested, convenient, but most of all, whatever I need, wherever I am, I can count on them.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
.353 to play, 51-37. Berthold leads it. The UPS store located on South Broadway in Minot open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 7, Saturday, 8:30 to 3. The UPS store located in the Marketplace Foods Plaza for all your packing and shipping needs. Magic City Inspections, a locally owned company committed to providing exceptional inspection services to ensure you are ready to take the next step in your home ownership. Find them online at mininginspections.com. Game 2 coming up, the Lax Burlington and South Prairie in another loser out game. But we still got this one to complete. In full court pressure, we're going to get a foul that's going to go on Luke Anderson. So now both teams on the next foul will be in shooting mode. The bonuses.
Now, right now, Glenburn's going to try to speed him up here, get some unforced turnovers.
Here's Simons. Good pass there from Wold to get Simons ahead of the defense. 6 points for Simons, 53-37. And now every possession is important for Glenburn.
Yep, Glenburn can't have any empty ones. They got to come away with points every time.
There's Stevens. That one got tipped away as he tried to get it to Hines. Here's Hunter to Anderson. Layup, no! Rebound, battle for. Who's got it? Oh, we got bodies flying all over the place. And they're going to call it on Simons. And that will take us to the other side. That is now they're discussing to see if that was.
They're deciding.
Well, they're trying to see if it's offense or defense.
Well, no, they're going to figure out if they're shooting free throws or not. If it's a loose ball, they go back to the last possession. But he's trying to figure out.
It's great to see Todd Hoffman and Blake Eagle get together and get it right. So they say no, they will not shoot free throws.
Yep. So that would have been Lewis and Clark's ball. They felt like they had control of the rebound.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
Yep.
All right, up ahead. Oh, now they throw it away. So Berthold will get it back with 3:10 to play. Berthold 1 timeout left. Glenburn has 2. Possession arrow in favor of Glenburn. 6 fouls on Glenburn. 8 on the Bombers. Go under 3 minutes, and now Berthold will start using some clock. Good move by Wold. Off the left baseline. It's good. Walker now with 21. And there's a drive by Durr. Tough shot, but won't go for Jalen. And on the rebound, Hines will pick up a foul. We'll go to the other end and shoot the bonus. It gives us a chance to say, when shopping for tires, shop Tires Plus, all brands under one roof with the guaranteed lowest prices. And there's service after the sale with the Tires Plus plan. You can't go wrong with Tires Plus. Visit them online at TiresPlusND.com. At the line, bonus, Gunderson, no. Missed the front end of the bonus. Solberg, by the way, into the ball game for Glenburn. It looks like McDonald will come back in for him as well. The next whistle. Here is Jalen, long 3 by Stevens, off the mark. Rebound, battled for, Peters wins it. He gets it back in the right corner, missed everything. Hines with the rebound, saves it from out of bounds. Durr underneath, ball gets stripped, scrum for the basketball, and I think we're gonna get a jump ball out of this.
It's gonna stay.
Glenburn will keep it. Here comes Dylan McDonald back in, and I think that'll be for Hines. And Mallerud will come in for Gunderson. Durr will inbounce right baseline. 2:14 to play. This is Stevens. Stevens out front, gets it here to Durr. Durr almost lost it, gets it to Solberg. His 3 not good. Rebound Durr. Stevens way out, got it. And a full timeout. Full timeout on the floor again. 2 minutes to play. Glenburn trying to stay in this one. Down 15, 55-40. We're back with the conclusion. By the way, this has been a Vietto timeout, Vietto Orthodontics timeout. We're back to the odd right after this.
When shopping for your next vehicle, shop Drive Chevrolet Buick, the dealer with the hometown buying experience and the big town inventory. Drive Chevrolet Buick has locations in Botno, Rugby, and Harvey. Browse the massive inventory online at drivechevrolet.com. New and used selections with small town prices. Our deals are worth the drive. DriveChevrolet.com.
Two minutes to play, 15-point lead for Berthold. There you see the South Prairie Royals in the tunnel waiting for this one to end so they could get out and get ready for their loser-out game against the Delac Burlington Lakers. For the Lakers coming off a real heartbreaking loss last night, led by 16 at the half. Lose on a last-second shot by Jackson Feller. 52-50. Here's Wold breaking the press. Wold all the way into that corner, now comes back out. And now you're going to see Berthold just sit on the ball as much as possible, run as much shot clock as they can.
Yep,
they can smell it that they're going to keep their season alive. Left side Simons to a cutting Wold, tough shot, missed that one. Rebound Feldall, there he is again.
Yep, just cleans it up down there. Another offensive rebound. He worked so hard.
He did not score the first half. He's got 8 here in the second half. Here is Durr. Durr. Now McDonald to Stevens. Stevens steps back, NBA 3, got it. Well, despite the fact they're probably not going to win this thing, I'm happy for Blaine Stevens because he's finally got some shots to go down.
Yeah, you know, he's a kid that works so hard. He does things right on the court, off the court. He's just a great kid overall.
Thank you to Flowers Central of Minot, State Farm Insurance Agent Michael Braun, Valley Custom Meats, Lansford JC's, Backroads Cafe of Lansford, the Glenburn Boosters, Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales of Glenburn, Subway Cadobas, Souris Valley Dental Group, all for helping us out in bringing this tournament to you. And the first free throw, was it good or not?
Yep, he made it.
Okay, Hunter Anderson with a free throw on the bonus. One more, got it. 59-43 into the ball game is Deaver for Mollerud. 1 minute, 3 seconds left. Berthold will more than likely take their record to 11-9 and into the region qualifier at 4 o'clock Monday. Glenburn will end the season at 3-18. Here's a floater off the left baseline by Durr, not good. Well, here comes Wold with the rebound. Gives it off here to Simons. Layup at the other end for Simons. Here's a three by Stevens again. That's way off the mark, and Solberg will end up with it. His three missed everything. Down to 25 seconds to play. Here is Wold, gets picked here by Stevens, who saves it from out of bounds. Here's Durr with it. Durr will bring it back. And now they'll just get into an offense here. Drive by Peters, shot blocked. 10 seconds to play. Gunderson in. So here is the Panthers. Way out at the top to Stevens. Stevens steps back, another three, no. Rebound with 5 seconds, and that will do it. Final score in this loser out game. It is the Berthold Bombers 61, the Glenburn Panthers 43. Your Homesteaders post-game show coming up right here from the auditorium right after this break.
Life is all about moments. Big moments. Small moments. And those moments you can't put into words. It's how we at First International Bank and Trust live first and have been for more than 110 years. One customer, one family, one moment at a time. First International Bank and Trust. Live first.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at ackermanesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esvold. Find them at ackermanesvold.com.
When shopping for your next vehicle, shop Drive Chevrolet Buick, the dealer with the hometown buying experience and the big town inventory. Drive Chevrolet Buick has locations in Botno, Rugby, and Harvey. Browse the massive inventory online at drivechevrolet.com. New and used selections with small town prices. Our deals are worth the drive. drivechevrolet.com.
The 30-inch Galactic Pizza is out of this world. There's nothing like it anywhere else in Minot. Too much to handle? Try one of our famous large specialty pizzas like the Blue Buffalo. Get the best pizza in Minot and play some laser tag. At Planet Pizza, South Broadway, Minot.
Internet is an essential part of life today. So why is it so hard to figure out how much speed you actually need? At SRT, we provide fast, reliable internet packages to help you live your best internet lifestyle, so you can enjoy seamless connections across every device in every room. Bump up your speed and improve your gaming stats. upgrade to our new faster packages up to 1 gig. It doesn't have to be difficult to get Wi-Fi that works. Contact SRT and start loving your internet.
At Ryan Buick GMC, we don't see a new car buyer or a used car buyer. We see a person giving us the chance to earn their trust. And we take that personally. We detail and inspect every pre-owned vehicle before it goes on our lot. So when you buy one, you'll leave confident that your car is in great condition and you got a great value. To see our entire selection of pre-owned cars, trucks, and SUVs right now, shop RyanGMC.com or visit us at Ryan Buick GMC, your dealership of choice.
Welcome back here to the Homesteaders Restaurant Postgame Show. Game number 1, Berthold keeps their season alive, 61-43 over the Glenburn Panthers. And with me, the Marco's Pizza Player of the Game, Walker Wold, leading scorer on the year and also leading scorer on the night with 21. Walker, congratulations. A bounce-back game from yesterday. I know it was disappointing to lose that one, but it's good to keep the season alive for at least another day.
Absolutely.
Talk a little bit about the game plan going into today. Glenburn didn't shoot the ball well yesterday, and you guys kind of seem to want to force the issue offensively tonight.
Yep. We knew yesterday they had that tough loss, and we knew they were going to come out today and try to give it to us because they got those seniors, and they want to win just as bad. So we just had to be ready for that and play good defense and rebound.
Walker, you got that breakaway where you got the long pass, and I think you were thinking about going in. Should I just lay it in? Or should I jam it? And at the last minute, you decided, hey, I'm going to go for the dunk.
Yeah, that was fun.
Hey, talk a little bit about your game, because you can go down and post yourself up low, but years of practice it's amazing how you can come off one dribble and get your feet set and knock down shots.
Yeah, just practice in the summer and working out and practicing all those moves. That's what does it.
And I tell you what, you get a lot of help from your teammates. Jacob Gunderson comes off the bench and it's some big threes for you.
Absolutely.
You keep your season alive. Get a day off tomorrow. Come back, and you know what? Just go for it.
Yep, that's the plan. Survive in advance.
Hey, survive in advance at this time of the year. Yep. Walker, congratulations. Go celebrate with your team. Take this coupon from Marco's and use it with your basketball players. All right, that's Walker Wold. He is our Marco's Pizza Player of the Game. You want a break? We'll take a break. Come back. We'll wrap up game number 1. Berthold wins at 61-43. We're back after this short timeout.
Come from Vietto Orthodontics. Vietto Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to ViettoOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vietto Orthodontics.
Don't put off little fixes around the house any longer. Call FTK LLC Property Maintenance and Improvement. That's FTK. No job too big or too small. Take care of your spring cleanup and tree trimming and removal. Schedule your spring cleanup now. Call 701-340-5524 or find us on Facebook. Again, schedule now. Spring is right around the corner. FTK Property Maintenance and Improvement, LLC.
If you told me 10 years ago I'd be a dad, homeowner, and business partner, I wouldn't have believed it. There's lots of reasons I chose First Western.
Hey Lloyd, how are you today?
Locally owned, community invested, convenient, but most of all, whatever I need, wherever I am, I can count on them.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Marco's Pizza invites all teams and fans to the Magic City for postseason tournament time. While in town, let Marco's be your place to go for the best in pizza. Try our pizza bowls, including a keto-friendly option. Marco's also offers subs, salads, wings, cheesy bread, and chicken dippers, and for your sweet tooth, Cinesquares. You can never go wrong with the daily medium one-topping pizza for $6.99. Order online with both carry-out and delivery options. Marco's Pizza, proud to be the sponsor of the Player of the Game Award throughout the tournament season. Let Marco's Pizza be your go-to place during tournament time. Call them at 852-7492. Marco's Pizza, 1250 4th Avenue Northwest.
Premier Movement of Minot is now open. It's time to focus on your better health. Premier Movement is taking all the necessary precautions and guidelines for social distancing and safety. On top of that, by design, our workout classes have always featured small groups for better focus, accountability, and better results. And speaking of accountability, we're locally owned and take pride in the services we provide in helping clients achieve their fitness goals. Try a free 2-week trial and see for yourself. Find us at premiermovementnd.com.
The Homesteaders Restaurant on Minot welcomes all teams and fans to the Magic City for postseason tournament action. Looking for the best in family dining? Homesteaders is your place to go. They have a full menu, including breakfast, sandwiches, burgers, basket specials, and dinners, plus daily specials. They offer a wide variety of items on their salad bar, homemade soups, and homemade desserts prepared daily. Not only will you get a great meal, you will get great service from the Homesteaders friendly family. Open 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. daily. The best family-style restaurant, the Homesteaders Restaurant, 2501 Elk Drive in Minot.
Well, welcome back here to the Homesteaders postgame show. Let's wrap up game number 1 for you. 61-43. Berthold moves on to the region qualifier on Monday over the Glenburn Panthers. For Glenburn, they had 5 in the scoring column, led, finally getting himself going in the second half. Blaine Stevens with 17 points, 14 of them in the second half. He had 5 threes and 2 free throws, 17 in his final game as a Glenburn Panther. 9 points for Jalen Durr on a 3 and 3 twos. 7 points, Devin Hines on 3 twos and a free throw, and 5 points apiece for Preston Peters and Luke Anderson. Anderson on a 3 and a 2, Peters on 2 twos and a free throw. Again, 17 for Blaine Stevens in his final game for the Panthers to lead Glenburn. For Berthold, it was our Marco's Pizza player of the game, Walker Wold, that led the Bombers. He had 21 points, 5 threes, and 3 twos. 16 of that 21 came in the first half. 15 points, Hunter Anderson. 2 threes, 2 twos, and 2-4. 5 of 6 from the charity stripe. Jacob Gunderson, 3 threes for 9 points. Patrick Simons, 8 points on 4 2-point baskets. 4 2-point baskets all in the second half for 8 points for Scott Feldall Seth Feldall to round out the Berthold scoring. Again, 21 Wold, 15 Anderson, 9 Gunderson, Simons with 8, Feldall with 8. Glenburn will finish their year with a final record of 3-18, while Berthold will move on to the 4 o'clock game on Monday, the first game on Monday of the region qualifier. Their record 11-9, and they will face the loser of tonight's second semifinal game between Mohall Lansford Sherwood and the Glenburn Panthers. Thank you for listening to the Homesteaders Restaurant postgame show. We're going to take a short break here in the PSP Network. Back with our Planet Pizza pregame show. Next one up, the DLB Lakers, the South Prairie Royals. We'll have it for you when we return to the City Auditorium.
At Ryan Buick GMC, we don't see a new car buyer or a used car buyer. We see a person giving us the chance to earn their trust. And we take that personally. We detail and inspect every pre-owned vehicle before it goes on our lot. So when you buy one, you'll leave confident that your car is in great condition and you got a great value. To see our entire selection of pre-owned cars, trucks, and SUVs right now, shop RyanGMC.com or visit us at Ryan Buick GMC, your dealership of choice.
Great smiles come from Vietto Orthodontics. Vietto Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to ViettoOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vietto Orthodontics.
Don't put off little fixes around the house any longer. Call FTK LLC Property Maintenance and Improvement. That's FTK. No job too big or too small. Take care of your spring cleanup and tree trimming and removal. Schedule your spring cleanup now. Call 701-340-5524 or find us on Facebook. Again, schedule now. Spring is right around the corner. FTK Property Maintenance and Improvement, LLC.
If you told me 10 years ago I'd be a dad, homeowner, and business partner, I wouldn't have believed it. There's lots of reasons I chose First Western.
Hey Lloyd, how are you today?
Locally owned, community invested, convenient, but most of all, whatever I need, wherever I am, I can count on them.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Marco's Pizza invites all teams and fans to the Magic City for postseason tournament time. While in town, let Marco's be your place to go for the best in pizza. Try our pizza bowls, including a keto-friendly option. Marco's also offers subs, salads, wings, cheesy bread, and chicken dippers, and for your sweet tooth, Cinesquares. You can never go wrong with the daily medium one-topping pizza for $6.99. Order online with both carry-out and delivery options. Marco's Pizza, proud to be the sponsor of the Player of the Game Award throughout the tournament season. Let Marco's Pizza be your go-to place during tournament time. Call them at 852-7492. Marco's Pizza, 1250 4th Avenue Northwest.
Premier Movement of Minot is now open. It's time to focus on your better health. Premier Movement is taking all the necessary precautions and guidelines for social distancing and safety. On top of that, by design, our workout classes have always featured small groups for better focus, accountability, and better results. And speaking of accountability, we're locally owned and take pride in the services we provide in helping clients achieve their fitness goals. Try a free 2-week trial and see for yourself. Find us at premiermovementnd.com.
The Homesteaders Restaurant on Minot welcomes all teams and fans to the Magic City for postseason tournament action. Looking for the best in family dining? Homesteaders is your place to go. They have a full menu, including breakfast, sandwiches, burgers, basket specials, and dinners, plus daily specials. They offer a wide variety of items on their salad bar, homemade soups, and homemade desserts prepared daily. Not only will you get a great meal, you will get great service from the Homesteaders friendly family. Open 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. daily. The best family-style restaurant, the Homesteaders Restaurant, 2501 Elk Drive in Minot.
At Ryan Buick GMC, we don't see a new car buyer or a used car buyer. We see a person giving us the chance to earn their trust. And we take that personally. We detail and inspect every pre-owned vehicle before it goes on our lot. So when you buy one, you'll leave confident that your car is in great condition and you got a great value. To see our entire selection of pre-owned cars, trucks, and SUVs right now, shop RyanGMC.com or visit us at Ryan Buick GMC, your dealership of choice.
Day number 2 of the District 12 Boys Basketball Tournament, live from the auditorium in the Magic City of Minot, North Dakota. Scott Cattell and Lane Fleur will be back with the Planet Pizza pregame show coming up in just a few moments. We saw game number 1 of day number 2 belong to the Berthold Bombers. They advance and keep their season alive. Game number 2 today, DLB takes on South Prairie. The 7 and 6 seeds going toe-to-toe here. And then in the nightcap tonight, R.A. Demers takes on Surrey. That's a number 1 versus number 4 matchup. The Knights from R.A. Demers, the number 1 seed coming into the District 12 tournament, followed by number 2 Bishop Ryan taking on number 3 the Mavericks from MLS. That game comes up tonight at 7:30 here on the PSP Network. Don't forget to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms to stay up to date. And a big thank you again to the PSP Network sponsors that power the PSP Network, your tournament headquarters: State Farm Insurance agent Michael Braun, Valley Custom Meats, Glenburn Boosters, Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales, Surs Valley Dental Group, the Surrey Boosters, JB Express, Kurt Unling Company of Lansford, Bros Funeral Home of Mohall, Flower Central here in Minot, Lansford JC's, the Backroads Cafe of Lansford, Subway, Qdoba, Century Eyewear, Minot's Finest Collision Center, the Beaupre Law Firm, and our good friend Paul Siebert of State Farm here in the Magic City. Again, game number 2 on day number 2. The number 7 Lakers, the number 6 Royals from South Prairie They rumble next to the Planet Pizza pregame show to set you up with Scott Cattell and Lane Fleur when we return.
If you told me 10 years ago I'd be a dad, homeowner, and business partner, I wouldn't have believed it. There's lots of reasons I chose First Western.
Hey Lloyd, how are you today?
Locally owned, community invested, convenient, but most of all, whatever I need, wherever I am, I can count on them.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Great smiles come from Vietto Orthodontics. Vietto Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to ViettoOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vietto Orthodontics.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment, for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
The 30-inch Galactic Pizza is out of this world. There's nothing like it anywhere else in Minot. Too much to handle? Try one of our famous large specialty pizzas like the Blue Buffalo. Get the best pizza in Minot and play some laser tag at Planet Pizza, South Broadway, Minot.
Well, welcome back here. Game 2 of 4 here from the District 12 Boys Basketball Tournament. Scott Cattell alongside Lane Fleur and Nick Hallberg and John Clock as we bring you the second loser-out game of the day. Game 1, 61-43. Berthold eliminates Glenburn from further contention and stays alive for the region for a region berth come Monday in a region qualifier. Your second game today, another loser-out game, the Delac Burlington Lakers and the South Prairie Royals. A heartbreaker for the Lakers yesterday, led by 16 over Ryan going into halftime, but Ryan made the comeback. Jackson Feller with a shot off the baseline to win it at the buzzer, 52-50, while the Royals dropped a 43-29 game to Mohall Lansford Sherwood. These two teams went back on January 26th, and South Prairie won it 63-57. Visitors on that scoreboard, the number 6 seed South Prairie Royals. Here is the starting lineups presented to you by State Farm Insurance Agent Michael Braun. Starting at 1 forward, that will be Lance Pittner, a 6-foot junior. Also Cooper Bowl, a 6-foot senior. The guards, Braden Anderson, 5'11" and a senior. Seth Rodacher, a 5'10" senior. And Lane Pittner, a 5'10" senior. 4 seniors and a junior for the Royals. Lance Pittner, the lone underclassman, the junior. Rodacher, Pittner, that's Lane Pittner, and Cooper Bowl, along with Braden Anderson, are your seniors. Well, we do have one change in the starting lineup. Micah Bagwell will start. He did not start for South Prairie last night, but they just announced him. 6'1" senior, didn't have a chance to check starting lineups. So I think he's starting in place of Rodacher. Yeah, Rodacher will come off the bench then tonight for South Prairie. For the DLB Lakers, they will go this way. At 1 forward, Carson Yale, 6'7" and a sophomore. And Ty Hughes, a 5'10" freshman. Post player Will Mayo, 6'4" and a sophomore. And the guards, Riley Wilson, 6'3" and a sophomore. Paxton Eastus, a 5'7" freshman. So all underclassmen to go here for DLB. Bright future for this team, but I know that Tyler Eastus would love to at least give his 2020-21 season one more game.
Oh, absolutely. You know, and I know his message to his team is going to be like, see what we can do when we play our style of basketball. We were up 16 against Bishop Ryan yesterday. When we got rushed, when we started playing not our basketballs, when we fell apart, that would be his message. And Coach Cooper on the other side, he's like, hey, we got to score the basketball today. We got to be more consistent on the offensive side of the ball.
Your officials, Matt Yale will throw the ball up. Brandon Weber and Brian Opforth. It'll be Bagwell jumping up against Carson Yale, who had one outstanding dunk last night in that loss to Ryan. He came from the left elbow and put it down with authority. Opening tip will be taken by the Lakers. Remember, South Prairie beat them during the regular campaign by 6 back on January 26th. Here is the Lakers with the ball. They're moving left to right, shooting at the south basket here in the first half. There's Eustis. Gets it right back from Yale out of the corner. That is Mayo. Can't get it to go. Rebound to Bull. Bull will give it off here to Bagwell. Bagwell with a stop and go move against Yale. Gets him up off the ground but missed the easy shot. Rebound down to Mayo. Mayo will give it off to Paxton Eustis. Now, Paxton is a nephew to head coach Tyler Eustis. Jordan Cooper, the head coach for South Prairie. A ball tipped away, and back come the Royals. First minute of the ball game. Winner stays alive, plays at 5:30. And a loser or in a region qualifier come Monday night. All right, high post it goes to Pittner. That's Lance. To Lane, coming down the left side of the lane. Can't get it to Paul. Rebound to Mayo.
Oh, Pittner got a good look there. It's one of those situations he has another chance. Hey, use my left hand instead of my right hand on that side of the basket.
Rylan Olsen to Eustis. Now skip pass to Hughes. Back to Eustis. Eustis with the basketball into the corner. Now down low, posted up. Mayo gets it to Yale. He comes down the right side of the lane off the glass too hard. And we're still scoreless, almost 2 minutes in. Here's Bagwell, fakes the three, drives down the lane. Mayo rejects his shot, and Yale comes down with it. You know, not a bad crowd on hand here for this loser out bracket. I would think by the time we get semifinals tonight, Lane, we'll have a pretty good crowd here.
Yep, you know, it's good to see, you know, more and more people coming to games again.
Here is Olsen with it at the right wing. He'll kick it off here to Eustis. Eustis into the corner. Hughes can't get a shot off. Now down low to Yale, kick it back out to Eustis. Eustis drives left baseline, his shot blocked. Back is Lane Pittner. His ball is deflected, and Mayo comes down with it. We played 2.5 minutes, and we have no score. There's Mayo in the left corner. Hughes will drive. He'll kick it out here to Yale. Right side to Olsen. He'll drive baseline. Tough shot, left-handed. He is left-handed, but that's a tough shot right there, Lane.
Yes, it was. You know, he got to the right baseline there, elevated. You know, being left-handed there, he was buried underneath the basket, so being left-handed was a benefit for him there.
All right, so here's South Prairie down 2-0 here. And now a screen and roll, but intercepted by Mayo. Mayo's made several defensive plays here now. And back is DLB. They'll throw it away. And South Prairie back up ahead. And boy, Lance Pittner did a nice job of staying in bounds and throwing it off a Laker to retain possession. Here's the inbounds. Ball gets loose. They'll leave it right here to Lance Pittner. He'll drive down the left side. It's double teamed to the free throw line. That's Cooper Bull. His shot rejected by Yale. But South Prairie retains possession. It's Lane Pittner to Bagwell. Bagwell will drive to the free throw line. Short jumper is short. Rebound, Pittner. That's Lance, and he'll score.
You know, that was a good offensive rebound there. Never quit on the play. Ended up finding one wide open there for a layup.
2-2, and now DLB will throw it away.
It kind of goes back to yesterday when DLB tries to play fast, they struggle a little bit. They need to slow it down, get in their sets, and run through and get some good open looks.
All right, back is the Royals, tied at 2-2. Lane Pittner with it. Now to a cutting Lance, layup not good. By the way, the Pittners are brothers. One's a junior, one's a senior. Here is way off in the left wing, it's Rylan Olson. Hughes, all underclassmen and a lot of young ones for DLB. They're going to be around for a while. Off the left elbow, that's Rylan Olson again.
Yeah, that's a nice shot there by the sophomore.
4-2. They'll bring an 8th grader off the bench that came in and knocked down 2 threes last night. There's a 3 from Lane Pittner.
You know, Coach Cooper is going to be excited if he gets going offensively because he can really put them up in a hurry.
30-second timeout. I'll keep it right here. 30-second timeout. It is a Homesteaders restaurant timeout. And it is right now 5-4 in favor of South Prairie. 3:03 to play. We want to say thank you to State Farm Insurance Agent Michael Braun, the Flowers Central of Minot, the Lansford JCs, Glenburn Boosters, Valley Custom Meats, Backroads Cafe Lansford, Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales of Glenburn, Subway, Souris Valley Dental Group, Cadova, Surrey Boosters, Century Eyewear, JB Express Incorporated, Minot's Finest Collision Center, Kurt Unlin Company of Lansford, Beaupre Law Firm, Bros Funeral Home of Mohall, and State Farm Insurance Agent Paul Siebert. Them and many, many others providing coverage of this tournament, both audio and video. We'll also have audio and video of the Region 6 Boys Tournament and only audio of all 12 games from the State Class B girls and boys. We cannot do video because of the state contract with their television contract. So after the timeout, DLB goes down low. Mayo kicks it to Eastus. Now Rylan Olson, three-pointer left wing, no. Rebound to Bowl. And back come the Royals in a hurry. Out of the corner, Braden Anderson. That's not good. Rebound comes down to the Lakers' Hughes. And we come back the other way. 5-4. South Prairie leads, 2:20 to play. Here's Hughes, back to Eastus. Now to Rylan Olson. Olson holds it there. Now he'll do what with it? Tried to go, yeah, that's over and back. There was never a possession change. So Seth Rodacker in for Braden Anderson. Seth, a 5'10 senior. Mayo goes out. As into the ball game comes Mickelson. Chance Mickelson, 6'1 junior. And back at the wing to Rodacker, to Bagwell out front. Bagwell goes to the right elbow into the corner. To Pittner, gets it right back under the blocks. Now tried to get it to Bull and threw it at his feet out of bounds. DLB will get the ball, and into the ball game is that 8th grader we talked about, Jake Schaefer, 5'8".
Yeah, he is not afraid to pull the trigger. He's got that quick first step. He's going to be a fun player to watch here in District 12 here for years to come.
We got a junior, a freshman, an 8th grader, a sophomore out of the corner. That is Schaefer.
Yep, there he is. Comes right off the bench just like yesterday. It's a 3.
7-5. Underneath Bull. He got it.
Nice, strong move there by Cooper Bull. You know, we were talking about the Feldall kid for Berthold. Very, very similar type players.
1:20 to play, tied at 7 apiece. Now there's a steal, now ball on the floor. Schaefer picks it up, gets it to Yale, and we're gonna get a block called. Block is gonna be called on Rodacker. First foul of the ball game. Into the ball game comes Corgle, Caden Corgle, 5'9 sophomore in for Lane Pittner. Tyler Eastus, the head coach of the Lakers. Out front, Mickelson, 3. Ooh, missed it badly. $1:11 to play here in the first quarter, tied at 7 apiece. So here comes Rodacher, goes left elbow to Bowl. Bowl will kick it out to Rodacher off the right wing. Fakes the three. Now comes left side, driving down from that left wing. Lance Pittner, middle of the lane, missed it. Yale with the rebound, gives it off here to Eastus. Paxton now will back it off, give it back to Yale. Yale now into the corner, that's Hughes. He'll drive, stop, pop, missed it. Rebound comes down to Bagwell. 35 seconds to play. Shot clock and game clock are about 2 seconds apart. And this is Bagwell way out by the half line. They will hold it for a last second shot. They'll have to shoot it with about 2 on the shot clock, or in the game clock. And it just held out there by Bagwell at the half court line. 7-7 tie. Now here we go. That's Bagwell. And boy, after all that, they throw it away. Here's Schaefer at the buzzer. Off the glass, no good. That's how the quarter will end. We'll end the first quarter on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. All knotted up, 7 apiece. Back to the auditorium right after this short timeout.
Life is all about moments. Big moments. Small moments. And those moments you can't put into words. It's how we at First International Bank and Trust live first and have been for more than 110 years. One customer, one family, one moment at a time. First International Bank and Trust. Live first.
Welcome back here to the City Auditorium. We go to the second quarter. We want to say thank you to State Farm Insurance Agent Paul Siebert, Beaupre Law Firm, Minot's Finest Collision Center, Century Eyewear, Cadobas, Subway, Black Roads Cafe, Lansford, the Lansford JCs, Fargo Central, Flower Central Minot, Rose Funeral Home Mohawk, Kurt Unling Company of Lansford, JB Express Incorporated, Surrey Boosters, Souris Valley Dental Group, Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seat Sales of Glenburn, Glenburn Boosters, Valley Custom Meats, and State Farm Insurance Agent Mike O'Brien for helping us bring this tournament action to you. Here's Rodacher, gets the ball tipped away, gets it back, gives it off to Lane Pittner back in. Now Lance has it at the right wing to Bowl out front. Started the second quarter, knotted at 7 apiece. Rodacher to Lane. Lane Pittner will go down on the block to Lance. Lance turns on the baseline, missed it. Mayo with the rebound. He's in there with Eastus, Hughes, Mickelson, and Schaefer. The two Pittners, Bowl, Rodacher, and Korgel in there for South Prairie. There's a drive. They'll kick it out. This is Mayo. Short with the three off the left wing. First minute of the second quarter. And here's Rodacher with it to Bowl in the corner. Bowl looks inside, nothing there. And now ball gets tipped away. Mickelson will come out of there with it. And the ball then tipped out of bounds, and it'll go to DLB. Update from the NSIC men's semifinals. 4:54 to play first half. Northern State leads Minot State 23-18. The winner of that will play Moorhead for the conference tournament title. There's a travel called on Hughes. Moorhead moves into the semifinals because of COVID. Wayne State had to forfeit the game because of some COVID issues, so Moorhead will move right into the championship game and take on the winner of Minot State and Northern State. Here is Pittner, that's Lane, to Korgel, dribbles out of the corner, back to Lane, coming from that corner. Tough shot for Lane, he missed it. Rebound down to Mayo.
Mickelson's been playing great defense down there the last two possessions.
6.5 to play, 7-7 tie. We haven't had a team score for a while here. Here's Eastus. And here is Mayo out of the corner, hits the three.
You know, they just moved the ball around. Mayo got a little bit of separation there, able to get up that three-pointer. Maybe they'll get him going offensively here.
10-7, here's Lance Pittner. They fall back off him from the free throw line, missed the jumper. Mayo again with another rebound. And here comes Paxton Eastis. Eastis will give it up here to Hughes. Hughes left side. Mayo same spot. Same result. Back-to-back threes for Will Mayo. And we got a Vietto Orthodontics timeout. 5:45 to play first half. On the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard, 13-7. DLB, we're back right after this.
When shopping for your next vehicle, shop Drive Chevrolet Buick, the dealer with the hometown buying experience and the big town inventory. Drive Chevrolet Buick has locations in Botno, Rugby, and Harvey. Browse the massive inventory online at drivechevrolet.com. New and used selections with small town prices. Our deals are worth the drive. drivechevrolet.com.
When shopping for tires, shop Tires Plus, all brands under one roof with the guaranteed lowest prices and their service after the sale with the Tires Plus plan. You can't go wrong with Tires Plus. Visit them online, TiresPlusND.com. After the timeout, here's Bagwell against Yale back in there. He missed it. Rebound comes to his teammate Mayo. So Yale's back in there with Eastis, Schaefer, Mayo. And now almost a steal, and Olsen back in, and now Yale will throw it away. 5:18 to play. Go ahead.
You have an update from District 11. West Hope Newburgh beat TGU 74-41. And talk about eighth graders. Walker Broughton, eighth grader from West Hope Newburgh, broke the school record today with 38 points in the game.
Wow. All right. Got a pretty good sister, too. Pretty good player in her sister, too, or his sister. Corgo with the miss, and their older brother was a pretty good athlete from West Hope, too. And their mom was a pretty good athlete as well. Yeah. I don't know about Dad.
Dad was, too. It runs in the family deep there.
There's three, and I apologize to him. Yeah, good family genes in that family. Here is Rodacher inside Pittner. Pittner, good, nice little jump hook there by Lance Pittner. 13-9. We'll pass along any district scores that we get. Here is long three, Yale off the front edge. Rebound down to Rodacher. Here comes South Prairie, down by 4. This is Pittner, that's Lance, gives it to Corgo out front. Bagwell, no, that three won't go. Rebound comes down to Ryland Olsen. And we go back the other way. Olsen across the timeline. Going to get three changes coming here for South Prairie at the next whistle. One of them is Bull coming in, Braden Anderson. And the other one will be Jory Long. Down low, Mayo. Yeah, he traveled.
Yep.
And here comes Jory Long for the first time. 5'9" senior, Anderson in, and also Bull, Corgo, Lane, and Lance Pittner come out.
Right now, DLB's got 3 sophomores, a freshman, and an 8th grader in the game.
Wow. Here is down low. They get it to Bull. Nice move, but he can't finish, but a foul. Going to go on Will Mayo, and that is the first foul of the ball game on DLB. You know, speaking of young kids that can score, I was just looking through some prep work for the State B girls. Wilton Wings got a girl by the name of Haley Quam. She's a sophomore. She averages 29 a game.
Yeah, it's amazing. You know, it used to be juniors and seniors being the scorers and being the dominant, the ones with the point averages, but now you're starting to see it go lower and lower. I mean, an 8th grader scoring that much, a sophomore, freshman, is unheard of in North Dakota.
Here is second one was missed, but it's maintained by South Prairie. Here's a drive. Bagwell leaves it right elbow. Bull just pulls his way through, and he's going to pick up a foul.
Out of curiosity, why do you guys think that is? What is the change that we've seen there?
Well, I think part of it is because kids are playing more year-round than they have in the past. And Lane, you probably have more a reflection of that, because you've been around it.
Well, AAU basketball, I think, has played a big role into it. But also, I think coaches are playing kids a little bit younger than they used to.
All right, here is Rodacher into the corner. Braden Anderson comes out of there, kicks it here to Bagwell. 3:10 to play till half. Very low scoring, 13-10. There's a give and go, and Bagwell will score. It was the ball back to Bagwell, and it's 13-12 now.
That was some old school basketball, the old give and go right there. That was good fundamental basketball.
They break the press, and Mickelson gets an easy one back on the other end. 15-12, 2:40 to play. First semifinal, we'll have our Redeemers. Surrey out of the corner. That was Jory Long, missed it. Rebound, Eastus up ahead, Schaefer. Schaefer kicks it, left wing. Olsen, wide open three, got it.
Yeah, when DLB makes that extra pass, they get their feet set, they make a lot of shots.
18-12, 6-point lead for the Lakers. Trying to keep their season alive. Rodacher kicks it to Long. Long spin move, good move, but missed it. Boy, we saw a lot of kids make some good moves in this tournament, but they just haven't finished the shot.
Yep.
2 minutes to play in the half. Premier Chiropractic halftime show coming up. Olsen wide open again. Boy, I thought he was going to pull the trigger, doesn't. Yale, who has not scored tonight, has it to Eastus. Back into the corner, back to Eastus, now to Yale. Yale at 6-7 to Olsen, down inside. Mickelson out of the corner. Schaefer, no. Rebound comes down to Rodacher. Ball gets loose, picked up here by Bagwell. Bagwell will bring it down. Stops at the left elbow, into the corner to Long. Long back to Bagwell. Fakes the three, drives through, off the right baseline. Shot blocked by Yale. Ball on the floor, picked up by Bull. Layup is good. Again, we talk about Seth Feldall, and you made the comment earlier. It's just like that now with, there's a steal. That's the same thing. They're out of the same mold lane.
Yeah, they just work extremely hard. They have a knack to find the openings to get rebounds, and they just never quit on a play.
Here's Yale, top of the key, short. Long rebound to Bagwell, 18-14. 50 seconds to play till halftime. DLB leads it. Rodacher dribbles out to the free throw line, spin into the lane. Now he's in jail. He gets it to Bull. Bull goes up, he'll score.
He has great body control down there. He utilizes the pump fake. Good fundamental basketball.
Here is quickly against the press. Schaefer, he's going to go to the line. Gets bumped on the shot. Foul will go on Bull. That'll be his first. We've only had a total of 3 fouls called in this game. 4 fouls, I'm sorry. Free throw by Schaefer, missed. Lance and Lane Pittner come in. Long and Bagwell will go out. 25.2 seconds to play. Schaefer with one more free throw here. And that one's short as well. Rebound, Bull. Bull will give it off here to Lance Pittner. Lance will leave it for Lane. Down to 15 seconds. Lance the junior, Lane the senior. Into the corner, that is Pittner. Oh, that's Anderson, excuse me. And there's a three by Rodacher, not good. And now a half-court throw at the buzzer. Oh, boy. Derek, that's his dad, but Paxton Eastus almost drained it from half court. 2-point lead for the Lakers at the half. Deluxe Burlington 18, Southbury 16. Your Premier Chiropractic halftime show is up next here on the PSP Network.
Life is all about moments. Big moments. Small moments. And those moments you can't put into words. It's how we at First International Bank and Trust live first and have been for more than 110 years. One customer, one family, one moment at a time. First International Bank and Trust. Live first.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at ackermanesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esvold. Find them at ackermanesvold.com.
When shopping for your next vehicle, shop Drive Chevrolet Buick, the dealer with the hometown buying experience and the big town inventory. Drive Chevrolet Buick has locations in Botno, Rugby, and Harvey. Browse the massive inventory online at drivechevrolet.com. New and used selections with small town prices. Our deals are worth the drive. drivechevrolet.com.
The 30-inch Galactic Pizza is out of this world. There's nothing like it anywhere else in Minot. Too much to handle? Try one of our famous large specialty pizzas like the Blue Buffalo. Get the best pizza in Minot and play some laser tag at Planet Pizza, South Broadway, Minot.
Internet is an essential part of life today, so why is it so hard to figure out how much speed you actually need? At SRT, we provide fast, reliable internet packages to help you live your best internet lifestyle, so you can enjoy seamless connections across every device in every room. Bump up your speed and improve your gaming stats. Upgrade to our new faster packages up to 1 gig. It doesn't have to be difficult to get Wi-Fi that works. Contact SRT and start loving your internet.
Yeah, but I'm not.
Well, welcome back here to the Premier Chiropractic Halftime Show, focused on improving the health of the Minot and surrounding areas throughout the most cutting-edge advances in natural health care. Today, visit PremierChiropracticND.com. Okay, I had lost one of my fouls for DLB. Scoring in the first half, the Royals with 16 on the board. They were led in scoring by Cooper Bowl with 7 points, 3 twos, and a free throw. 4 points for Lance Pittner and a couple of baskets, 3 points on a three-pointer for Lane Pittner, and 2 for Micah Bagwell on a two-pointer. Braden Anderson, Seth Rodacher, Joey Long, and Caden Corgle have played but have not scored. 7 again for Bowl to lead South Prairie. For the Lakers, 2, 4, 6 have played, and 7 have played. 7 have played, and 4 have scored, led by Rylan Olsen, a 3 and 2 twos for 7, 2 threes for Will Mayo for 6 points. Jake Schaefer with a 3 for 3 points, and 2 points for Chance Mickelson on a basket. Paxton Eastis, also Carson Yale have played in the ball game, but they have not scored. Ty Hughes also has played, and he has not scored. Again, 7 for Olsen, 6 for Mayo. Fouls, well, just 4 total called in the first half, 2 on each team. Lakers, Hughes has 2, and for South Prairie, 1 on Rodacher and 1 on Cooper Bowl. 7-7 tie after 1 quarter, 11-9 in favor of the Lakers in that second quarter. And we have a very low-scoring game at the half on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard, 18-16. You've been listening to the Premier Chiropractic Halftime Show. We're back. Lane and Fleur and I'll have to call the second half. 18-16, DLB leads. We're back after this.
Smiles come from Vietto Orthodontics. Vietto Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to ViettoOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vietto Orthodontics.
Don't put off little fixes around the house any longer. Call FTK LLC Property Maintenance and Improvement. That's FTK. No job too big or too small. Take care of your spring cleanup and tree trimming and removal. Schedule your spring cleanup now. Call 701-340-5524 or find us on Facebook. Again, schedule now. Spring is right around the corner. FTK Property Maintenance and Improvement, LLC.
If you told me 10 years ago I'd be a dad, homeowner, and business partner, I wouldn't have believed it. There's lots of reasons I chose First Western.
Hey Lloyd, how are you today?
Locally owned, community invested, convenient, but most of all, whatever I need, wherever I am, I can count on them.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Marco's Pizza invites all teams and fans to the Magic City for postseason tournament time. While in town, let Marco's be your place to go for the best in pizza. Try our pizza bowls, including a keto-friendly option. Marco's also offers subs, salads, wings, cheesy bread, and chicken dippers, and for your sweet tooth, Cinesquares. You can never go wrong with the daily medium one-topping pizza for $6.99. Order online with both carry-out and delivery options. Marco's Pizza, proud to be the sponsor of the Player of the Game Award throughout the tournament season. Let Marco's Pizza be your go-to place during tournament time. Call them at 852-7492. Marco's Pizza, 1250 4th Avenue Northwest.
Premier Movement of Minot is now open. It's time to focus on your better health. Premier Movement is taking all the necessary precautions and guidelines for social distancing and safety. On top of that, by design, our workout classes have always featured small groups for better focus, accountability, and better results. And speaking of accountability, we're locally owned and take pride in the services we provide in helping clients achieve their fitness goals. Try a free 2-week trial and see for yourself. Find us at premiermovementnd.com.
The Homesteaders Restaurant on Minot welcomes all teams and fans to the Magic City for postseason tournament action. Looking for the best in family dining? Homesteaders is your place to go. They have a full menu, including breakfast, sandwiches, burgers, basket specials, and dinners, plus daily specials. They offer a wide variety of items on their salad bar, homemade soups, and homemade desserts prepared daily. Not only will you get a great meal, you will get great service from the Homesteaders friendly family. Open 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. daily. The best family-style restaurant, the Homesteaders Restaurant, 2501 Elk Drive in Minot.
Welcome back here to the Premier Chiropractic halftime show. Magic City Inspections, a locally owned company committed to providing exceptional inspection services to ensure you are ready to take the next step in your home ownership. Find them online at MinotInspections.com. Get COVID-19 deep cleaning services for your home or business with CleanTech LLC. This proactive deep cleaning service includes disinfecting and sanitizing. Visit them online at cleantechllc.us. CleanTech, coming to the rescue since 1992. Also, thank you to State Farm Insurance Agent Michael Braun, Flowers Central of Minot, Belly Custom Meats, Lansford JC's, Glenburn Boosters, Backroads Cafe Lansford, Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seat Sales at Glenburn, Subway, Souris Valley Dental Group, Cadova, Surrey Boosters, Century Eyewear, JB Express Incorporated, Minot's Finest Collision Center, Kurt Unling Company of Lansford, Beaupre Law Firm, Bros Funeral Home Mohall, and State Farm Insurance Agent Paul Siebert. Your thoughts as we go to the second half, Lane?
Well, I think for on the DLB side, I think they got to find their identity again. When we get into our sets and we move the basketball around, we are able to score. I think they need to go back to that. And on the South Prairie Royal side, in this tournament, they have had a difficult time scoring. They have played great defense. They have rebounded well. It's tied right now in the rebound category against a much taller DLB team, but they need to be able to score offensively more consistently.
All right, we go to the second half. It's Hughes, Eastus, Yale, Mayo, and Olson. It's the two Pittners, Bagwell, Bowl, and Anderson for the Royals. Winner stays alive. Loser packs the uniforms away. There's Eastus, high post it goes to Yale. Yale kicks it to the corner to Olson, dribbles out of there, gives it back to Eastus, now to Hughes. Hughes will go into the corner. This is Rylan Olson, 3 good.
They moved the ball around well there. They found the open shot, and Rylan was there to knock it down again.
21-16. So we get started here in the third quarter. Braden Anderson with the ball. He'll go high post to Bagwell. And now Bagwell will turn at that elbow area. We'll leave it here now for Braden Anderson. Anderson. There's Pittner, 8 on the shot clock. This is Lance from the left wing. The left-handed layup is good.
Yeah, that was different. Earlier in the game, he tried to do that same exact thing. He came in with the right hand and tried to make that layup. This time he made the adjustment, shot it with his left hand, and he got the 2.
All right, here is Hughes with it out there to Mayo. And that 3. That's Hughes for a 3. Off that left wing. So 2 threes back to back. One by Hughes, one by Olson. And it's 24-18, 6-point lead for DLB. Here is ball tipped away. Now picked up. This is Lane Pittner from the right elbow. He'll score. Right down the lane from the right elbow. And Lane's got 5 now. 24-20, a 4-point lead. All right, here is right side. That is Eastus. Rylan Olson, another 3 off the left side, top of the key, not good. Rebound comes down. That's Bagwell. Stop and go move from the left wing. Can't get a shot up. Leaves it for Pittner. That's Lance, a floater from the middle of the lane. Not good. Gets his own rebound, but can't get the putback down. And here comes DLB back with it. 5.5 to play in the third quarter. 2 semifinals coming later on. Down inside, Yale, who has not scored yet. Still hasn't. Missed everything. Rebound comes down. They had a 3, not good. Rebound to the Lakers. This is Rylan Olson into the corner. Now gets it back, now down low to a posted up Yale to Mayo. That was a good kick out right there.
Yep, good kick out, good basketball. Got himself set. Now he was deep out there, but it was a contested shot, but he was in rhythm.
27-20, that's 3 straight threes for DLB to start this second half. We're down to 4:40 to play. Here's Lane Pittner with it. Gives it to his brother Lance, coming down the lane, missed it, Mayo rebounds. Clears himself and gives it off to Eastus. And back into the corner, coming out of there on the drive is Olson, and now left wing, this is Hughes in and out. Rebound, Mayo had it, lost it, picked off the floor by Pittner, up ahead to Braden Anderson. Anderson, layup good.
Good job there by Anderson, put the ball on his hip.
27-22 on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. 4 minutes to play third quarter. There's Yale. Olson skip pass, Eastus. He'll bring it out and set it up on top. Now into Hughes. Hughes will try to get it back to a teammate, and it's tipped out of bounds. Lane Pittner will come out as Rodacher is in. Hughes will inbound it. Rylan Olson on the bench now as Schaefer comes back in. Jake. They'll get it in here to Yale. Yale into the lane. Short jumper. Still can't get it to go, but Mayo follows.
Good job by Mayo there getting in position to get that easy 2-point putback.
29-22, 7-point lead. Here is Anderson, dribbles to the free throw line, leaves it to a cutting Pittner. Lance, now free throw line. Bull, his shot blocked, gets knocked out of his hands, then he takes it down the lane, and that's swatted away. 3:20 to play, 29-22. And that ball gets tipped out of bounds. 13.5 to play in Sioux Falls. Northern State leads Minot State 47-37. Inbounds here by Hughes. He'll get it here to Eastus. Left wing to Jake Schaefer. Royals in a zone. This is Eastus. Now out top, Mayo turns, shoots, missed it. Rebound tipped around, and coming out of there with it is Lance Pittner. Up ahead to Rodacher. Rodacher at the left wing. Rodacher will leave it out top Bigwell. He'll dribble to the left elbow, leave it there to a cutting Braden Anderson down the lane. His short jumper not good. 2:45 to play. 29-22. And now they give it up here to Yale. Yale now into the left corner. Hughes looked at it, doesn't take it. Now at the left wing, the Eastus back to Hughes in the corner. Now they'll go left elbow. Mayo steps back from 10, got it. That's 7 for him in this quarter. Yep. And we're going to get a 30-second timeout for South Prairie. We'll take one too. 2:21 to play to the end of the third quarter. 31-22 DLB. We're back right after this short timeout.
At Ryan Buick GMC, we don't see a new car buyer or a used car buyer. We see a person giving us the chance to earn their trust. And we take that personally. We detail and inspect every pre-owned vehicle before it goes on our lot. So when you buy one, you'll leave confident that your car is in great condition and you got a great value. To see our entire selection of pre-owned cars, trucks, and SUVs right now, shop RyanGMC.com or visit us at Ryan Buick GMC, your dealership of choice.
.221 to play here. Third quarter, thanks to State Farm Insurance Agent Michael Braun, Belly Custom Meats, Glenburn Boosters, Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales in Glenburn, Service Valley Dental Group, Surrey Boosters, JB Express Incorporated, Kurt Unling Company of Lansford, and Bros Funeral Home of Mohall for helping sponsor tournament play. And as we get back to action, layup good here by Lance Pittner, and he was also fouled on the play.
It's first personal.
Yeah, first one on him. And the free throw is good. And the lead now goes to 6 at 31-25. And now a steal by Salt Prairie. Mickelson back in there for the Lakers. Into the corner, Corgo comes back out front. They'll leave it out here for Rodacher. The Bull. Bull will go in the corner. Now down low, ball's going to get intercepted there by Hughes, saves it. Here's Mayo, layup, got it. 33-25, 8-point lead for the Lakers. 1.5 to play third quarter. First semifinal coming up. Our Redeemers, Surrey, great screen and roll, and Pittner will score again.
A good pass there by Rodacher.
33-27, 10 now for Pittner. Here comes Mayo again, and we'll get a block. It's going to go on the drive. First one, or Bull will pick up the foul. That's his second. It's Olsen, Schaefer, Mayo for 3. Nope. Also Yesus and Mickelson. He missed it. Mickelson again. This time he's fouled. Foul will go, I think, on Bagwell. His first, second team foul. Chance Mickelson at the line for the first time today.
That was a good second effort and third effort there by Mickelson. Keep fighting for those offensive rebounds. Give himself a chance from the free throw line.
All right, here's Mickelson for his second free throw. 33-27, our score. Here it is. Nope, short. Rebound tipped around. Corgo will run it down. And here is Bagwell. Kicks it to the corner to Pittner. That's Lane. Lane now tries to go, can't. Now gets it to Lance, back to Lane. Lane trying to get down the lane, does. Floater, tough shot, halfway down the lane, left side, missed it. Rebound down to Mickelson, gives it off here to Yeastis, back up to Olsen, to Yeastis, in the left corner, to Shaper, back to Yeastis. Here's Olsen with it, who's had a nice game. He's got 10 on the night. And now we're going to get a foul on Bagwell. He's going to get called for tripping. Yeah. And that was just an inadvertent trip. He didn't mean to do it.
Yes, their feet got tangled up. I mean, he knocks the guy down to the floor. It's just inconvenient.
Long will come in for Bagwell. Here is Mickelson. Rylan Olsen. Mickelson. Down low, tried to go to Mayo. Ball tipped away. Here comes South Prairie back, but he throws it right into the hands of Mayo. Now Olsen at the right wing with it, down to 8 seconds on the clock. Kick it out, Mayo, NBA three, no! And that will be the way it will end. After 3 quarters of play, it is the DLB Lakers 33, South Prairie Royals 27 on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. 4th quarter action coming up right after this on the PSP Network.
Life is all about moments. Big moments. Small moments. And those moments you can't put into words. It's how we at First International Bank and Trust live first and have been for more than 110 years. One customer, one family, one moment at a time. First International Bank and Trust. Live first.
Welcome back here to the City Auditorium as we head to the 4th quarter. Okay. It is 33-27. I want to say thank you to the Flower Central of mine and also Lansford JC's. Backroads Cafe, Lansford, Subway, Cadobas, Century Eyewear, Minus Finest Collision Center, Beaupre Law Firm, and State Farm Insurance Agent Paul Siebert for helping bring tournament action to you here in the PSP Network. 4th quarter, Rodacher will hand it to a cutting Pittner, and Pittner will score. He's had a nice ball game, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 13 on the day now.
Yeah, he just has a knack to get to where he wants to get to. He gets nice open looks every possession when he drives hard to the basket.
33-29. Here's Shaper back in there for DLB. Now ball loose. We're going to have a jump ball. We've got Paxton Eastis, Shaper Yale, Mayo, and Olsen in there for DLB. It's Corgo, Bull, the 2 Pittners, and Rodacher for South Prairie. Here's Rylan Olsen, wide open left wing, no. Rebound, that's Shaper, the 8th grader, turns and scores.
That's a big time rebound there by an 8th grader. They needed a basket there and they got it.
35-29, first minute of this 4th quarter. Winner stays alive, loser will go home. Here is Pittner, that is Lane to Lance, down the lane, got it! Ooh, just hung on the rim long enough to go back, and Lance Pittner with a nice ball game here. 35-31. Here is Rylan Olsen, that's going to be a 10-second violation. 10-second violation.
I think if you would have told Coach Eastos before the game you're going to have a 4-point lead in the 4th quarter without Carson Yale scoring,
exactly,
I don't think he would ever believe us.
Here is Pittner, that's Lane. High post to Bowl. Bowl looks at a backdoor cutter. Now gets it back to Lane, now to Lance. Lance will drive in. He can't go anywhere. Rodacher for three, no! Rebound to Rylan Olsen. To Yale, back to Olsen. 6:15 to play in regulation. 4-point lead for DLB, and we're going to get a 30-second timeout. I'll just keep it right here. 30-second timeout for DLB. They lead it by 4. The winner of this one will stay in the hunt for a regional berth and play the second game of the day on Monday against the loser of tonight's first semifinal between our Redeemers and Surrey. Game 3 coming up here on the PSP Network tonight. That will have our Redeemers, the number 1 seed against number 4 seed Surrey, and then number 2 Mohall Lansford, or number 2 Ryan against number 3 Mohall Lansford Sherwood. Update, 10 minutes to play. In Sioux Falls, NSIC men's semifinals. Northern State leads mine at 47-41. Beavers trying to get to their first ever NSIC Conference Tournament Championship game. They won their first ever playoff game postseason yesterday. Here is Paxton Eastus. No. Off the mark, rebound down to Rodacher. Rodacher will bring it across under 6 minutes to play. Turn, 3. Pittner, that's Lance.
He has came up big time and time again for the Royals.
35-34, they have scored in this fourth quarter, or the second half. 18 points, 14 of them from Lane Pittner. Yale, 3. No! Rebound, that's Rylan Olsen. We're going to get a jump ball. Jump ball that will go to the Royals. So they have a chance to take the lead right here.
Yep, and I'm going to guess there. Lance Pittner touches this ball in one of the wings, and he tries to get to the paint. It's worked every time for him here this half.
18 points for him. They'll leave it for Rodacher. 14 of them in this second half. They'll get it back here to Rodacher. Into the corner. Down low to Bull. Bulls musters it up, can't get, or muscles it up, I guess, and can't get it to go. Both semifinal teams waiting in the tunnel for this one to get over. Here's Yale, and Yale's going to be fouled on his way in. I think Rodacher's going to pick it up. Yep, Seth will pick up his second. 4th team foul. Lakers will inbound it from the left baseline. Right side, Yale to Schaefer, to Yale. Left Eastus, left wing, now left wing Olsen, left corner. Eastus will dribble out of there, kick it to the right corner. To Schaefer, now to Yale, to Schaefer, to Yale, to Eastus. Reverse left side to Rylan Olsen. Boy,
tip.
Quick shot there, it was tip. And here come the Royals again, down low. That is Bull, way up good. And South Prairie leads it.
Just muscles his way in there, gets the layup, good body control.
36-35, we got a barn burner here. And we're gonna get a full timeout. We're gonna take a Homesteaders Restaurant timeout. Our Redeemers, South Prairie with the lead, 36-35. On the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard, we're back right after this.
The Homesteaders Restaurant on Minot welcomes all teams and fans to the Magic City for postseason tournament action. Looking for the best in family dining? Homesteaders is your place to go. They have a full menu, including breakfast, sandwiches, burgers, basket specials, and dinners, plus daily specials. They offer a wide variety of items on their salad bar, homemade soups, and homemade desserts prepared daily. Not only will you get a great meal, you will get great service from the Homesteaders friendly family. Open 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. daily. The best family-style restaurant, the Homesteaders Restaurant, 2501 Elk Drive in Minot.
The UPS store located on South Broadway in Minot, open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 7, Saturday, 8:30 to 3. The UPS store located at the Marketplace Foods Plaza for all your packing and shipping needs. Get COVID-19 deep cleaning services for your home or business with CleanTech LLC. This proactive deep cleaning service includes disinfecting and sanitizing. Visit them online at cleantechllc.us. CleanTech coming to your rescue since 1992. Eastus, Yale, Mickelson, Olson, and Mayo, who's got it in the left corner. Now back to Yale, to Eastus, to Olson, to Eastus. Now a skip pass into the corner to Mayo. There is Carson. Yale, his shot partially blocked, but the foul. Foul's going to go on 25 Bagwell. His third. To the Yale, to the line again. He has not scored in the ball game. Second leading scorer, now he has. Hits the first free throw. Ties it up at 36 apiece. Second one also good. 37-36. Corgo in for Bagwell. One more here for Yale. On its way, and not good. Rebound comes down to Lance Pittner, who's had a big second half. He'll take it coast to coast. Layup, got it.
He has put the Royals on his back here the second half.
38-37, 3:40 to play. If my calculations are right, both teams have down low. That ball gets loose. Well, actually, DLB will have 2 timeouts. That's Corgo! He got Yale off his feet, waiting for him to come down. And a 3-point lead for South Prairie, 40-37. Here is the Lakers. Down to 3:10. Eastus for 3. No! Rebound, Lance Pittner. Lance Pittner. If the Royals go on to win, Lane, we know who our Marco's Pizza Player of the Game will be.
Yes, I mean, he's absolutely put his hand on. He's going to touch the ball here, I guarantee you.
Here is Pittner. That is Lane. Lane will give it off here to Corgo. Back to Lane in the corner. Now he'll come out of there, give it to Rodacher. Here is Pittner coming down the lane. Yep. Short jumper. That one got altered a little bit by Mayo just because of the size.
Yep.
2.5 to play, 40-37 on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. Left corner, Mayo short. Guess what? Lance Pittner with the rebound. And we're going to get a full timeout for the South Prairie Royals. 2:17 to play in regulation. South Prairie 40, Deluxe Burlington 37. Back to the odd right after this timeout.
At Ryan Buick GMC, we don't see a new car buyer or a used car buyer. We see a person giving us the chance to earn their trust. And we take that personally. We detail and inspect every pre-owned vehicle before it goes on our lot. So when you buy one, you'll leave confident that your car is in great condition and you got a great value. To see our entire selection of pre-owned cars, trucks, and SUVs right now, shop RyanGMC.com or visit us at Ryan Buick GMC, your dealership of choice.
.217 to play, 40-37 South Prairie leads. They trailed, let's see, 35-29. They're currently on an 11-2 run here, Lane. And the guy that they've jumped on the back of is their junior Lance Pittner, who has 2, 4, 6,
16
8, 10, 12. 16 in the second half, 20 for the game.
Yeah, no, he's been exceptional here down the stretch. He's put them on their back, and he gets to the lane at will here. DOB is getting rushed again, just like yesterday against Mount Ryan. They just need to settle down and get good shots.
2:10 to play. Here the Royals with the basketball, trying to keep their season alive. We've had all the higher seeds that have won so far in this tournament, and if the South Prairie ends up or hangs on here, that would continue. But the Lakers trying to end the Royals season. Shot blocked out of bounds. We go under 2 to play. Here's Rodacher with it. Rodacher goes down the right side. Oh yeah, and he got himself in trouble and throws it away. And here comes Paxton Eastus back with it. 1:45 to play. Rylan Olsen, skip pass. Hughes to Eastus. And Eastus just lost his footing and drops it out of bounds. That'll turn the ball back over to South Prairie. Both teams with 2 timeouts left. Both of them have 2 fulls. Jake Schaefer will check in across the way for DLB. Here is a good move there by Pittner. Can't get by Rylan Olsen. Down to 120. 3-point South Prairie lead. They'll kick it out here, Bagwell. Down inside, they get it to Pittner. Pittner in trouble, gets it off here to Bagwell. We're down to 6 on the shot clock. They'll get it here, Rodacher. Straight away, 3, big shot! Sip Rodacher with a huge shot right there. 43-37. That's probably not the guy you're looking to get the shot for, but he knew the shot clock was running down. We'll keep it right here. Yep. 54 seconds to play, and DLB calls timeout.
Well, I think it'd be very safe to say that that's Rodacher's biggest shot of his career right there. To put this up to a 6-point game here, 54.2 left on the clock.
So DLB down to 1 timeout. Thank you to State Farm Insurance Agent Michael Braun, Flowers Central of Minot, Lansford JC's, Valley Custom Meats, Glenburn Boosters, Backroads Cafe of Lansford, Subway, Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales of Glenburn, Souris Valley Dental Group, Cadoba, Surrey Boosters, Century Eyewear, JB Express Incorporated, Minot's Finest Collision Center, Kurt Unland Company of Lansford, Beaupre Law Firm, Bros Funeral Home of Mohall, State Farm Insurance Agent Paul Siebert. Stay tuned, we have the Vietto postgame show, the Vietto Orthodontics postgame show, and your Marco's Pizza Player of the Game coming up. And if you've been with us for this one today, if South Prairie holds on here, we very well know who the player of the game will be. But I'm also going to throw out an honorable mention to Seth Rodacher just because of that shot right there. 50 seconds to play. A 6-point lead, so it's a 2-possession game, but both must be 3s. Here's Rylan Olsen with it.
They got to go now.
They're down to 15 on the shot clock. And we had a 5-second violation.
Yep.
Now, the thing that needs to be noted here, and we're going to get a timeout. We're going to take a short one, too. We'll come back. We'll talk about what's developing here. When we come back, it's South Prairie by 6 back in just a bit.
30-inch Galactic Pizza is out of this world. There's nothing like it anywhere else in Minot. Too much to handle? Try one of our famous large specialty pizzas like the Blue Buffalo. Get the best pizza in Minot and play some laser tag at Planet Pizza, South Broadway, Minot.
36.8 seconds to play. Both teams have 1 timeout left. The possession arrow in favor of DLB. But the biggest thing on the scoreboard, besides the score at 43-37, is DLB might now be forced to start fouling, and they only have 1 team foul. Sometimes that kind of number comes back to haunt you, Lane.
Yeah, I mean, you like it throughout the game until you get in this situation. Because right now they got to fall 6 times. You got to think you're at least taking a second or 2 off the clock every time the ball's inbounded. You know, in this situation, I know Coach Eastos wishes he was at 6 fouls.
All right, here is the inbounds. And they'll get it in here too, and they foul him immediately. Took off just a fraction, basically a second off the clock. Foul went on. Eustis with the foul. That's 2 now. Inbounds. Did he throw it too far? Yeah, he did.
But he touched it here, so the ball's going to be here instead of down there. That's a great play there by Pittner. It's a great play by Pittner touching that ball. Saved it 90 feet there.
You bet. Now they got to bring it all the way. 35.7 to play. Ooh, that was almost a violation on the inbounds. Here's Rylan Olsen. Olsen trying to get free. Goes baseline. He'll put a shot up. No, it won't go. Rebound to Rodacher. So not only a big shot, but a big rebound for Seth Rodacher. And we got a foul. That'll be the third team foul. Jake Schaefer will pick it up. But again, only the third team foul. And only 22.6 seconds to play. They'll get it in here to Lane Pittner. Mickelson will foul him. That's 4 team fouls. But more importantly, every time, as Lane said, they have to foul 3 more times, and you're going to get at least a second per foul off the clock. Well, the big thing is you got to get it in, and they do get it in, and immediately Mickelson falls again. And it took a second off the clock. That's the 5th team foul.
If I was DLB here, I'd be going for some of those passes, even if I'm just selling out towards it.
And now we're going to have a foul. Not a bad foul on the part of Jake Schaefer right there. It takes no time off the clock.
You know, that is...
that's an 8th grader right there.
I'm excited to watch this kid grow up in front of us here because you can tell he understands basketball.
All right. They'll get it in here to Lance Pittner, and it's only fitting that Lance gets to go to the free throw line here.
Yeah, I mean, if they can hold off here, I mean, he hits one here.
That makes it a 3-possession game.
3-possession games. I know Eustis, I believe he has 1 timeout left.
He's got 1 time. Both have 1 timeout left.
Yeah, I mean, so it's still going to make things very difficult for them going down this stretch here if he can make 1 here.
Pittner 1 of 1 from the line. He's on the bonus. Must make the first one to get the second one. What a game he's had. The junior. Free throw. Perfect.
Butter. Smooth, just like he has been all afternoon here.
This has been an 8-0 run. Actually, it's been, an 8-0 run. And they lead by 7. Second one by Lance. No, that's short. Rebound will come down to Mayo, but we're down to 15 seconds. They got to hurry. They need it 3 times. And 2 of them have to be 3s. And that one,
jump ball
will stay with DLB, but we only got 9.6 to play. And you need the ball 3 times, and 2 of them have to be 3s.
Well, and technically this game's over. Eustis only has 1 timeout left. They can make the 3, call a timeout, give them the ball, and then they can just hold the ball out of bounds.
All right, here we go. Tipped away. That one's on the floor. Battle for it. South Prairie's got it. Now a Lakers desperation 3 at the buzzer. Rylan Olsen will stick it back in, but you know what? It won't be for naught. The South Prairie Royals are headed to Monday in a region qualifier. They come from behind. Final score, the South Prairie Royals 44, the DLB Lakers 39. We're back with the Vietto Orthodontics postgame show right after this timeout.
Life is all about moments. Big moments. Small moments. And those moments you can't put into words. It's how we at First International Bank and Trust live first and have been for more than 110 years. One customer, one family, one moment at a time. First International Bank and Trust. Live first.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at ackermanesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esvold. Find them at ackermanesvold.com.
When shopping for your next vehicle, shop Drive Chevrolet Buick, the dealer with the hometown buying experience and the big town inventory. Drive Chevrolet Buick has locations in Botno, Rugby, and Harvey. Browse the massive inventory online at drivechevrolet.com. New and used selections with small town prices. Our deals are worth the drive. drivechevrolet.com.
The 30-inch Galactic Pizza is out of this world. There's nothing like it anywhere else in Minot. Too much to handle? Try one of our famous large specialty pizzas like the Blue Buffalo. Get the best pizza in Minot and play some laser tag. At Planet Pizza, South Broadway, Minot.
Internet is an essential part of life today. So why is it so hard to figure out how much speed you actually need? At SRT, we provide fast, reliable internet packages to help you live your best internet lifestyle, so you can enjoy seamless connections across every device in every room. Bump up your speed and improve your gaming stats. Upgrade to our new faster packages up to 1 gig. It doesn't have to be difficult to get Wi-Fi that works. Contact SRT and start loving your internet.
Welcome back here to the Vietto Orthodontics postgame show. South Prairie comes from behind to stay alive, 44-39 over the DLB Lakers. We'll give the scoring here in a bit, but first we got to visit with our Marco's Pizza Player of the Game, junior, a 6-footer, Lance Bittner, 21 tonight, 17 in the second half. Did you get into some rhythm in that second half, Lance? Because it just seemed like you were on fire.
I don't know, just the game plan just started working for us, I guess.
Hey, I tell you what, you guys persevered, you fell behind, and then came back, and then down at halftime, but you never said never. And I know Coach Cooper pretty well, and he's the kind of guy that's going to say, hey guys, you can't give up, you got to just keep fighting hard all the time.
Yep.
Tell me a little bit about getting back to another region qualifier. You guys came up short a year ago. It'd be great to come back Monday and earn that first region berth in a regional tournament for South Prairie, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's just great because this is actually mine and my brother's first time ever being able to go to a region qualifier game and playing. So me and him are really excited, and it's fun knowing that our teammates are all hyped up for it too.
What did you think it when Seth Rodacher, with the shot clock running down, throws one up and it hit nothing but the bottom of the net?
I was excited. I'm just happy somebody put it in. Couldn't ask for anything better.
Hey, Lance, good. 21 points. Congratulations. Go celebrate with your teammates and enjoy some chicken dippers from Marco's on us here at the PSP Network.
Thank you.
All right, that is our Marco's Pizza Player of the Game. Lance Bittner finishing up with 21 points here tonight. Let's take a look at the scoring, then we're going to take some breaks here. All of us need a little bit of a break here between game 2 and 3. DLB led in scoring by Will Mayo with 15, including 3 threes. 12 points, Rylan Olson, including 2 threes. 5 points, Jake Schaefer. 3 points for Ty Hughes. 2 points apiece, Chance Mickelson and Carson Yale. 15 for Mayo, 12 for Rylan Olson. For the Royals, well, one in double figures against Lance Bittner, 21-17 in the first half. He had 2, 4, 6, 8 twos, a 3, and 2 of 3 from the free throw line. 9 points. Cooper Bowl, I like this kid. I like watching him play the game. We get to do it one more time on Monday. He had 4 twos and a 1, or a free throw. 5 points, Lane Pittner. 3 points, Seth Rodacher, a big 3. Braden Anderson with 2. Micah Bagwell with 2. Caden Corgle with 2 for their total of 44. It was 7-7 after 1. 18-16 Lakers at the half. 33-27. Lakers after 3, but the Royals outscore the Lakers 17-6 in the fourth quarter to raise their record to 8-10, but more importantly, keep their season alive. They will play in the second region qualifier on Monday night, and their opponent will come from the next game here, the first semifinals, the Knights of Our Redeemers and the Mustangs of Surrey. We're back with the Planet Pizza pregame show. We're going to take a little short time out, and then we'll be back to the City Auditorium.
Life is all about moments. Big moments. Small moments. And those moments you can't put into words. It's how we at First International Bank and Trust live first and have been for more than 110 years. One customer, one family, one moment at a time. First International Bank and Trust. Live first.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at ackermanesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esvold. Find them at ackermanesvold.com.
When shopping for your next vehicle, shop Drive Chevrolet Buick, the dealer with the hometown buying experience and the big town inventory. Drive Chevrolet Buick has locations in Botno, Rugby, and Harvey. Browse the massive inventory online at drivechevrolet.com. New and used selections with small town prices. Our deals are worth the drive. drivechevrolet.com.
The 30-inch Galactic Pizza is out of this world. There's nothing like it anywhere else in Minot. Too much to handle? Try one of our famous large specialty pizzas like the Blue Buffalo. Get the best pizza in Minot and play some laser tag. At Planet Pizza, South Broadway, Minot.
Internet is an essential part of life today. So why is it so hard to figure out how much speed you actually need? At SRT, we provide fast, reliable internet packages to help you live your best internet lifestyle, so you can enjoy seamless connections across every device in every room. Bump up your speed and improve your gaming stats. Upgrade to our new faster packages up to 1 gig. It doesn't have to be difficult to get Wi-Fi that works. Contact SRT and start loving your internet.
At Ryan Buick GMC, we don't see a new car buyer or a used car buyer. We see a person giving us the chance to earn their trust. And we take that person. We detail and inspect every pre-owned vehicle before it goes on our lot. So when you buy one, you'll leave confident that your car is in great condition and you got a great value. To see our entire selection of pre-owned cars, trucks, and SUVs right now, shop RyanGMC.com or visit us at Ryan Buick GMC, your dealership of choice.
Great smiles come from Vietto Orthodontics. Vietto Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to ViettoOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vietto Orthodontics.
Don't put off little fixes around the house any longer. Call FTK LLC Property Maintenance and Improvement. That's FTK. No job too big or too small. Take care of your spring cleanup and tree trimming and removal. Schedule your spring cleanup now. Call 701-340-5524 or find us on Facebook. Again, schedule now. Spring is right around the corner. FTK Property Maintenance and Improvement, LLC.
If you told me 10 years ago I'd be a dad, homeowner, and business partner, I wouldn't have believed it. There's lots of reasons I chose First Western.
Hey Lloyd, how are you today?
Locally owned, community invested, convenient, but most of all, whatever I need, wherever I am, I can count on them.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Marco's Pizza invites all teams and fans to the Magic City for postseason tournament time. While in town, let Marco's be your place to go for the best in pizza. Try our pizza bowls, including a keto-friendly option. Marco's also offers subs, salads, wings, cheesy bread, and chicken dippers, and for your sweet tooth, Cinesquares. You can never go wrong with the daily medium one-topping pizza for $6.99. Order online with both carry-out and delivery options. Marco's Pizza, proud to be the sponsor of the Player of the Game Award throughout the tournament season. Let Marco's Pizza be your go-to place during tournament time. Call them at 852-7492. Marco's Pizza, 1250 4th Avenue Northwest.
Premier Movement of Minot is now open. It's time to focus on your better health. Premier Movement is taking all the necessary precautions and guidelines for social distancing and safety. On top of that, by design, our workout classes have always featured small groups for better focus, accountability, and better results. And speaking of accountability, we're locally owned and take pride in the services we provide in helping clients achieve their fitness goals. Try a free 2-week trial and see for yourself. Find us at premiermovementnd.com.
The Homesteaders restaurant on Minot welcomes all teams and fans to the Magic City for postseason tournament action. Looking for the best in family dining? Homesteaders is your place to go. They have a full menu, including breakfast, sandwiches, burgers, basket specials, and dinners, plus daily specials. They offer a wide variety of items on their salad bar, homemade soups, and homemade desserts prepared daily. Not only will you get a great meal, you will get great service from the Homesteaders friendly family. Open 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. daily. The best family-style restaurant, the Homesteaders Restaurant, 2501 Elk Drive in Minot.
Semi-final time tonight at the auditorium here in the Magic City for District 12 boys high school basketball tonight. Semi-final number 1 tonight. The number 1 seed, Knights from our Redeemers, take on the number 4 seeded Surrey Mustangs. Planet Pizza pregame show coming up in just a quick moment. Back with Scott Cattell and Lane Fleur coming up. Our Redeemers in Surrey here at 6 o'clock, followed by number 2 Bishop Bryan and number 3 MLS. South Prairie advances. DLB season is done. And Berthold takes down Glenburn. Glenburn's season comes to an end, and the Berthold Bombers advance earlier on today. That's a look at the tournament bracket. When we come back to the Planet Pizza pregame show, we'll get geared up and ready for semifinal number 1 tonight, the Knights and the Mustangs. We'll have the Planet Pizza pregame show when we return. It is District 12 tournament coverage here on the PSP Network, powered by all these fine sponsors, including State Farm Insurance Agent Michael Braun, Valley Custom Meats, Glenburn Boosters, Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales, Surrey's Valley Dental Group, Surrey Boosters, JB Express, Kurt Udland Company of Lansford, Rose Funeral Home of Bohol, Flower Central of Minot, the Lansford JCs, Backroads Cafe of Lansford, Subway, Qdoba, Century Eyewear, Minot's Finest Collision Center, Beaupre Law Firm, and State Farm Insurance Agent Paul Siebert. Scott Cattell and Lane Fleur are back with the Planet Pizza pregame show right after this.
Life is all about moments. Big moments. Small moments. And those moments you can't put into words. It's how we at First International Bank and Trust live first and have been for more than 110 years. One customer, one family, one moment at a time. First International Bank and Trust. Live first.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at ackermanesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esvold. Find them at ackermanesvold.com.
When shopping for your next vehicle, shop Drive Chevrolet Buick, the dealer with the hometown buying experience and the big town inventory. Drive Chevrolet Buick has locations in Botno, Rugby, and Harvey. Browse the massive inventory online at drivechevrolet.com. New and used selections with small town prices. Our deals are worth the drive. drivechevrolet.com.
The 30-inch Galactic Pizza is out of this world. There's nothing like it anywhere else in Minot. Too much to handle? Try one of our famous large specialty pizzas like the Blue Buffalo. Get the best pizza in Minot and play some laser tag at Planet Pizza, South Broadway, Minot.
Internet is an essential part of life today. So why is it so hard to figure out how much speed you actually need? At SRT, we provide fast, reliable internet packages to help you live your best internet lifestyle, so you can enjoy seamless connections across every device in every room. Bump up your speed and improve your gaming stats. Upgrade to our new faster packages up to 1 gig. It doesn't have to be difficult to get Wi-Fi that works. Contact SRT and start loving your internet.
Welcome back here to the City Auditorium, day 2 of the Class B District 12 boys basketball tournament. 2 loser-out games in the books. Berthold advances to the region qualifier 61-43 over the Glenburn Panthers, and in our second game, it was South Prairie holding off DLB 44-39. Both those teams will play in the region qualifier coming up on Monday. We will take tomorrow off, come back on Monday, 4 o'clock game. We'll have Berthold against the loser of tonight's second semifinal between Mohall, Lansford, Sherwood, and Bishop Ryan. And the Royals will take on the loser of this game, the first semifinal. Coming up here in just a couple of minutes, it is the Our Redeemer Knights and the Surrey Mustangs. Our Redeemers coming in as the number 1 seed to this district tournament, 15-4 overall after their win yesterday in the opening round over Glenburn, 56-19. And Surrey, they beat Berthold 56-47. They come in as the number 4 seed. They are 10-9 on the year. These two teams, they met back on January 26th, and our Redeemers won that one 57-48. Joining me again, as always, Lane Fleur, along with executive producer Nick Hallberg, and our camera person tonight, John Clock. Lane, you said it yesterday before the opening round game against Glenburn that the big key for an opponent for our Redeemers is to know where Zach Hendrickson and Levi Weekly are. They're going to score their points. You just can't let them go off on you.
Yeah, and that's exactly what it comes down to. It's just like yesterday when Surrey played Lewis Clark Berthold, what they did with Wold. I expect to see a lot of the same game plan that they had with him, with Hendrickson and Weekly on the other side.
All right. Good crowd on hand here for semifinal night. The winners of these two semifinal games qualify for the District 12 championship game about 7 o'clock on Monday, but more importantly, they'll earn a berth in the Region 6 tournament coming up at the MSU Dome Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. And if I remember, it's the 8th, 9th, and 11th that will be held at the Dome. Your starting lineups presented by State Farm Insurance Agent Michael Braun for the Surrey Mustangs under Robin Vollmer, assisted by Tim Magnuson. One forward, Jacob Forsman, a 6-foot senior. Jager Dickman, a 6'4" junior. Guards are brothers, Dalton Ing, a 5'11" junior. Dalen Ing, a 5'11" junior. And Cole Horner, a 5'7" senior. 2 seniors, 3 juniors for Surrey. Seniors Horner and Forsman. Dickman and the 2 Ing brothers, the juniors. For the Our Redeemer Christian School Knights under Brock Teets, they were also assisted by Noah Abel. They'll go this way. At one forward, Tanner Swenson, 6 foot and a senior. Levi Weekly, a 6'4" senior. Guards, William Sanders, a 5'10" senior. Colton Francis, a 5'9" sophomore. And Zach Hendrickson, a 5'10" junior. 3 seniors, a junior, and a sophomore. For our Redeemers, seniors Swenson, Weekly, and Sanders. Junior Hendrickson and sophomore is Francis.
Scott, I got an update from District 11 at halftime. Number 4, Drake Animus leads Velva, number 1 seed over there, 24-19.
All right. That should be 2 pretty good semifinals over in that district. Tonight, the other one would be Rugby and Botno. For our Redeemers yesterday in their win over Glenburn, Zach Hendrickson, who did not play much in the second half, he had 15. William Sanders, 11. Swenson and Weekly with 8. For Surrey in their win over Berthold, Dalen Ing with 19. Jacob Forsman with 15. Todd Hoffman, Blake Eagle, Aaron Grandi will officiate. Todd Hoffman will throw it up. Forsman will Dickman will jump, excuse me. They are in their road blue uniforms with looks like silver or gray numbers trimmed in black. Knights in their white home uniforms, silver or gray, take your pick. Numbers trimmed in blue. Winner to go to the semifinal or to the championship game and the Region 6 tournament. Opening tip will be controlled by the Mustangs. This will be Cole Horner. Horner up ahead quickly to Dalen Ing. Or that's Dalton, excuse me. Down low, Dickman can't get it to go. Rebound comes down to our Redeemers. Hendrickson, who will run it a lot at the point, but he also will play that off guard. Weekly, who likes to shoot from the perimeter, even at 6'4". Surrey will start man-to-man. They get it to Weekly.
Oh, nice
good
block.
Block there by Dickman. And back comes Surrey. Again, 9-point win by our Redeemers during the campaign. There is a drive by Dalton Ing. Shot rejected by Weekly into the arms of Swenson, who gives it off to Sanders. First minute of the ball game. Here is Weekly. He'll take a 3, left wing. No, high off the back iron. Rebound down to Dalen Ing. Dalen will bring it across, picked up by Hendrickson to Dalton. Dalton back to Dalen. First minute of the ball game. They'll leave it here. Now back left side at the wing. Now this is Horner. Horner will kick it to Forsman off the free throw line. Kicks it back to Horner. Horner will give it off here to Dalton to Dalen. Dalen. Oh, tough shot. Off balance from the free throw line. Missed it. Rebound. Forsman back to Dalen. Down the lane. Oh, he was short. Rebound. Dickman, he'll score.
Good job by the Mustangs not giving up on that one.
2-0 Mustangs. And quickly back. That is William Sanders. They beat the defense back on that one.
Yep, you got to get back on defense. Great find there by Hendrickson.
2-2 tie. 6:15 to play. Game 3 of 4. Dickman, middle of the lane. Out to Dalton Ing. His 3 off the Out of the corner, not good. Ball on the floor, picked up by Weekly. And back is Hendrickson. Hendrickson stops the top to Weekly off the top of the key, left side, missed everything. Rebound comes down to the Mustangs. And Mustangs will go on attack. That's Horner. He's in trouble. Now into the corner to Dalton. Down low, excuse me, to Dickman. He turned, shot blocked, and then it went off Dickman and out of bounds. 5:38 to play, 2-2 tie. There is Hendrickson. Does just about it all for our Redeemers. Goes right elbow to Swenson, back to Hendrickson. Hendrickson gets a screen. Three-pointer off the screen by Weekly off the top of the key, left side.
You know, that was not bad defense, but you just can't give him any space there. He's got such a quick release, and he's so confident in his shot.
All right, here is Daltoning with it. Dalton will dribble, being defense there by Sanders. Now gives it off to Horner at the right wing. Horner just under 5 minutes to play. Goes down low, that is Dickman. Turns, scores off Weekly.
That's a nice touch there, about 8 feet off the glass, like Tim Duncan used to do for the Spurs.
5-4. I used to do that too.
I believe you.
In another life. Here's a drive from the left wing by Sanders, not good. Rebound on the floor, picked up by Horner. Horner will bring it back. Their ball club trails by 1. 5-4 first quarter. Long three. Forsman hits it for the top of the key. 7-5 now. Surrey leads it. 4:15 to play. Dalby going to come in for Surrey. He's getting some instruction from head coach Robin Volmer. Here is a backdoor play to Francis. Kicks it to the corner to Hendrickson. Good play by Hendrickson, but the ball got deflected and Surrey will come out of there with it. Halfway through the first quarter, 7-5, Surrey leads it. There is into the corner, it goes to Dalen. He gets baseline, but gets cut off ball. It's going to be tipped out of bounds by Hendrickson. Here comes Jesse Dalby. Dalby, 5'11" sophomore, and also into the game came number 11, Randy Pullum, a 5'8" junior. They get it down low, wide open. Weekly with a rejection of a shot. By the way, Dickman came out in his, well, he's one of them that went out. The other one is Dalen Ing. Here's the inbounds. It goes to Horner. Horner down the lane.
Oh, nice
leaves it for Forsman, but he missed it. Gets his own rebound. Back up shot blocked by Weekly. Out to the free throw line. Horner will pick it out of the air. 3.5 to play. Here's Dalby. Floater from the free throw line. No. Rebound comes down to Sanders. Surrey is just crashing the boards right now.
Yes, I love how the energy they're coming out playing with here. They're excited to be in this semifinal game.
Well, I don't know how long it's been since they've played in a district title game. They have, but I think it's been a while. They get down low to Weekly. We're going to get a foul. It's either going to be Dalby or Dalton Ing. Todd Hoffman with the call. It's going to go against Dalby. His first team foul. Inbounds, right baseline. That is Ringstead who's in there now. Jonah Ringstead, 5'10" senior. There's a three. That is Hendrickson again. He is so fun to watch, and he's got such a great release.
He wasn't even in balance there, and he's just so smooth when he shoots the basketball.
And he's still got another year left, and he's been playing, I think, since about the 7th or 8th grade. Here's a jumper off the free throw line, not good by Dalby. Rebound to Hendrickson, gets it to Ringstead. Surrey again, man-to-man here. 2:35 to play first quarter. They go left side at the wing now. This is Sanders. Leaves it for Hendrickson. One dribble. That three's going to come up short. Rebound. Dalby's going to fall out of bounds with it. Thanks to State Farm Insurance Agent Michael Braun, Flower Central Mine at Valley Custom Meats, Lansford JC's, Backroads Cafe, the Glenburn Boosters, Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales, and Subway. And now a shot not good. Rebound by Dalby. Dalby will give it off here to Pullum. Pullum will bring it across. Again, the Knights are man-to-man as well. And if you play for Brock Teets, wherever, whatever school you played at, here is a drive to the free throw line by Horner. If you don't play defense, you're not going to play for him. And here is Dalby out of the corner. Pull him in and out. Rebound Weekly. Gives it off here to Swenson, who gives it to Hendrickson. Hendrickson back, leaves it for Swenson. Right wing, Ringstead. Back out. Long three, NBA style. No good for Hendrickson off the left wing. Rebound comes down to Dalby. He'll give it off to Pullum. Under a minute and a half to play here in the first quarter. On the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard, 8-7. Favor of our Redeemers. Here is Pullum. There's a steal. Here comes Ringstead all by himself. Layup good.
That was a great job of anticipation there by Ringstead. He read that play and he jumped it. That was just like a cornerback in football going the other way for a pick six.
1 minute to play, first quarter here. It's been back and forth, and like the energy out here right now. Here is Horner, crossover dribble. Gets it down low, Forsman, kicks it back out to Pullum. Pullum, spin move, middle of the lane, can't get a shot off, gets it to Forsman. His shot blocked by Weekly. And here comes our Redeemers up ahead. Sanders to Hendrickson, they score again.
That was great control there by Hendrickson. The ball got tipped on his way up, and he was able to gather it in the air and still be able to flip it in with the figure roll layup.
25 seconds to play, shot clock turned off. Here's Pullum. Pullum through the lane, can't go. Gives it off here to Horner. Horner will drive into the lane, spin, go up, not good. Weekly rebounds, Hendrickson brings it down. 10 seconds, he'll get a shot here, hopefully. Here's Hendrickson trying to get free, and he's gonna lose it out of bounds. Don't see that happen to Zach very often. 5.6 to play, Francis back in for Sanders. 5.6 seconds. Here is Dalby, or Corner, leaves it. Out front, long three, Forsman, no. First quarter ends. 5-point lead for our Redeemers. It's 12-7, our Redeemers. On the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard, we're back with second quarter action from the City Auditorium after this short timeout.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability. For all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs, your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at ackermanesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esvold. Find them at ackermanesvold.com.
Broadcast of this tournament brought to you by South Valley Dental Group, Qdoba, Surrey Boosters, Century Eyewear, JB Express Incorporated, Minot's Finest Collision Center, Kurt Unling Company of Lansford, Beaupre Law Firm, Bros Funeral Home Mohall, and State Farm Insurance Agent Paul Siebert. Second quarter, 5-point lead, screen and roll, and the roller Weekly will get the basket. 14-7, this has been a 9-0 run now for the Knights. Here's Pullum, or excuse me, that's Horner. He'll throw one up from just on the right, or down the middle on the right side of the lane. And here comes the Knights back, kind of taking control of this game. They'll lob it, ball tipped away by Dickman, who's back in there. Here comes Daltoning with it. Dalen is back in there as well. He had a big game for Surrey yesterday. Here is Dalen with it, trying to get free, kicks it. This is Pullum driving from that left wing. Tough shot, rebound Weekly. Gets it out here to to Francis. to Henriksen. Stop and go move. Henriksen's going to get fouled. I think it's going to be Pullum. Nope. Yeah, it'll be Pullum. Or Ing. No, it's Ing. Dalton Ing. Second team foul. Knights have not been called for a foul. Here is Ringstead in the corner, out of the corner, off the pass. That was Henriksen, didn't go for him. And here is Pullum. He'll go left side. Dalen inside. Dickman kicks it to the corner to Pullum. Three-pointer from there. He got it.
You know, it's a great kick out by Dickman there. Ball goes to him in the post. Didn't like where Weekly was on his back. Kicks it out to the wide open jump shooter.
All right, that's Pullum that scores there. And now here's Francis with it. Francis will go here to Swenson. Swenson to Henriksen. Out front, Pullum on him. He gets a screen. And now the ball's going to get tipped out of bounds by Dickman.
You know, I really love the energy Dickman's playing with here this first half. He has those nice 2 buckets down there. Defensively, he's gotten his hands on a lot of balls. There, he's even come out and guarding Hendrickson 30 feet away from the basket.
Here's the inbounds. It'll be Francis inbounding it right in front of the Surrey student section. Now here is Francis. Swenson, Weekly, wide open. Right wing 3, good. Boy, I tell you what, we've seen a lot of big kids that can shoot the ball a little bit from the perimeter in this tournament. 17-10, just under 6 minutes to play. Our Redeemers leads it. Here is off the baseline shot block. Here comes Henriksen out of there with it. He's going to get called for traveling. 5:46 to play on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. It is a 17-10 lead for our Redeemers. Bishop Ryan, MLS in our final game of the night. And now a technical foul has just been called on Ringstead. Must have said something there. He did what?
Looked to me that he touched the basketball when he was going to inbound it, and he came by and touched the basketball.
Okay. And that is an automatic technical if you do that. Now, does that go as a personal too?
Yep.
Okay. So it wasn't anything he said. It was the fact that he touched the ball while the ball was out of bounds.
Yeah, any technical a player ever gets always goes as a personal. Any technical coach gets will also go as a team foul.
Okay, he hits both free throws. Brock Teets still having a discussion with Todd Hoffman. I think all Brock was looking for was an explanation of what exactly happened. Here's Horner, right elbow out front, Forsman 3, got it.
A nice shot there by Forsman, found the open three-point shooter there. Able to knock down the second 3 of the game there.
17-15. Here is Weekly with it. To Ringstead, he'll dribble into the free throw line, short jumper, short, rebound comes down. Horner will bring it back for the Mustangs with 5 minutes to play. Into the corner, Dalton Ing, no. Rebound, Forsman, back up against Weekly, travel call.
Yeah, that's a good call there by Aaron Grandy. Forsman just couldn't gather himself there, shuffled his feet. Good call down there.
Dickman back in for Surrey. And back we come. Pace of this was kind of slowing down here. Here's Hendrickson. High post, down low. Boy, you like to do that, but with Dickman in there, Dickman goes 6'4" against Weekly. So.
Yeah, you're going to have to throw it up a little bit higher to get it over Dickman there.
That's a great move by Dalen Ing. Missed it, but Paulo's not good by Dolby. And we've got a fast break on the other end. That's going to be a foul. Sanders got slapped on the hand. 2 shots coming here.
Yep.
It's going to go against Cole Horner.
You know, that's a great job by those 2 officials there. Todd Hoffman was straight lined, what you call it. He was not able to see that. He was the closer official, but Blake Ago had a good look from it from the side.
He had kind of the same look we had, and you could see that he slapped the arm.
Yep, that's how it's supposed to work, working as a team down there.
First free throw, not good. Second one, no, that's also not good. Dickman with the rebound, 4:20 to play. Pace is slowing down in this one, 17-15. Our Redeemers, their biggest lead has been 7. A couple of times into the corner. Coming there, out of there on the dribble, that is Dalening. Dalen down, now ball on the floor, battle for it. He'll kick it back out to Horner. Horner will dribble to the right elbow, gives it back here to Dalen. Down to 3 on the shot clock, and now a desperation 3, and that's a shot clock violation. It doesn't hit anything. 3:48 to play. The UPS store located on South Broadway in Minot, open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 7, 8:30 to 3 on Saturday. That is located in the Marketplace Food Plaza for all your packing and shipping needs, the UPS store. 3:40 to play, 17-15. Knights lead, there's Weekly, another 3 rolls in. He's got all 8 in this quarter for the Knights. They lead by 5.
A nice player. You have to guard him 25 feet away, or if you let him get the ball down the block, he can score from there.
There's Dalening with a floater from the middle of the lane, missed it. Long rebound to Forsman. Down to 3:10 to play in the half. Inside Dickman against Weekly. That ball deflected. Ooh, they had Sanders wide open, but they couldn't get him the ball. Here is Ringstead, and then he mishandles it. We'll come back the other way. Under 3 minutes to play. Here's a drive, and that one's going to go off Dalby or Horner and out of bounds. He just got himself a little bit out of control right there.
Yeah, he just got going too fast. Tried to gather the ball, wasn't able to do that on the drive.
Mohall, Lansford, Sherwood, Bishop, Ryan in our final semifinal game following this one. Day 2. Nick Hallberg, Lane Fleur, you guys take a day off tomorrow. We'll come back on Monday.
Sounds good to me.
I know you got some work to do. Getting ready for the state girls tournament. Now there's a foul on Forsman.
Yeah, but you know what?
It's fun work.
Yeah, it's fun work. I'll take this work any day, every year.
First foul on Forsman, 4th team foul. Here's a lob in the middle of the lane. We're going to get another foul. That's going to go on Dalby, his 2nd. 5th team foul. And Weekly will go to the line. 8 points all in this quarter. In fact, he's got all 8 for the Knights. 2:36 to play. First free throw. Got it. 21-15. Colton Francis comes back in. And he replaced Ringstead. Second one. No good. Rebound Dickman. Dickman clears himself. Gets it to Horner. 2.5 to play, 21-15. There's a drive, that's Horner all the way, nice play.
Good job by Horner there. He knew Weekly was there. He was going to have to get creative with the layup. He kind of did like a little quick arm lift there, so Weekly wasn't ready for it.
12, 21-17, hand back. We haven't heard much from Henriksen since the first quarter. Francis to Sanders, straight away, his 3 not good. Rebound comes down to Surrey, up ahead to Forsman. Forsman goes baseline, tough shot, but it's going to be on the ground, and they're going to call that on Sanders. His first 2nd team foul. Actually, it's the first contact foul for our Redeemers. Yep. Their other one was a technical for hitting the ball out of bounds by Ringstead. Here's Horner with it. Horner gives it off here to Dalen Ing. He'll drive down the right side of the lane, kick it to Horner, 3-point try, no. Forsman high for the rebound, back up he goes. He'll get it to go.
It's a good offensive rebound, good floater there by Forsman. You know, he's got 8 points in this game to lead the Mustangs. He's showing up tonight on semifinal.
Minute and a half. It's a 2-point lead for our Redeemers. They've led a couple of times by 7. There's Weekly. Weekly turns, good move, but he won't get it to fall. He faked it towards the middle, went back to the baseline, got the hook shot he wanted, but he didn't call for him. 1:10 to play. There's a steal. This is Francis being chased by Dolby. Layup. Got it.
Good control there by Francis. Let the run by go by. Slowed his body down, squared up to for the nice easy layup.
Under a minute to play. 23-19 to play. It's been a quick first half steal there by Hendrickson. This is Francis again. Missed it. Rebound Sanders. He'll pull it out. Leave it here for Hendrickson. Hendrickson will click it to the left corner. Sanders hits it. Oh, what a turnaround to end this half. It was 2 points. Surrey had the ball with a chance to tie or take a lead. They're down 7 now after 2 straight turnovers. Here's Forsman. No, he missed it. Rebound to Dalen Ing, down to 15 seconds to play. Shot clock turned off. Dolby to Horner. Looking in at Dickman. Now we'll go to Dickman, short corner. Down to 6 seconds. Dalen Ing, down inside Dickman. Shot blocked. Here comes Francis. His shot's going to be blocked. Oh, we're going to get a foul. That's going to be 3 shots.
Yeah, they're going to put some time on the clock, too.
And 40 will pick up the foul. No, that's not
50
40.
will be
okay, it'll be Dickman.
Dickman.
That is not a smart foul. Just let him throw it up. If he makes it, he makes it. It's a prayer. Dickman, and now it was a 2-point game. It's a 5-0 run after 2 turnovers, and now Francis will get 3 free throws here. They put .5 back on the clock.
And they did it with defense on the other side. Turnovers, forcing turnovers. You know.
Boy, I tell you what, if this one ends up with our Redeemers winning, we'll look back to this little segment, the last minute and a half of the half, that has cost Surrey big time.
Yeah, it started with Francis with the strip with Dickman going coast to coast. Hendrickson with unbelievable effort, diving after a loose ball. Nice little flick, gets the ball down. Billy Sanders with a beautiful offensive rebound. And a beautiful kick out for the 3 game.
Yeah, he missed the last second one, third one. But they end the half on a 7-0 run. And instead of having a small lead, they have a 9-point lead at the half on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. It is our Redeemers 28, Surrey 19. We're back with the Premier Chiropractic halftime show right after this.
Come from Vietto Orthodontics. Vietto Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to ViettoOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vietto Orthodontics.
Don't put off little fixes around the house any longer. Call FTK LLC Property Maintenance and Improvement. That's FTK. No job too big or too small. Take care of your spring cleanup and tree trimming and removal. Schedule your spring cleanup now. Call 701-340-5524 or find us on Facebook. Again, schedule now. Spring is right around the corner. FTK Property Maintenance and Improvement, LLC.
If you told me 10 years ago I'd be a dad, homeowner, and business partner, I wouldn't have believed it. There's lots of reasons I chose First Western.
Hey Lloyd, how are you today?
Locally owned, community invested, convenient, but most of all, whatever I need, wherever I am, I can count on them.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Marco's Pizza invites all teams and fans to the Magic City for postseason tournament time. While in town, let Marco's be your place to go for the best in pizza. Try our pizza bowls, including a keto-friendly option. Marco's also offers subs, salads, wings, cheesy bread, and chicken dippers, and for your sweet tooth, Cinesquares. You can never go wrong with the daily medium one-topping pizza for $6.99. Order online with both carry-out and delivery options. Marco's Pizza, proud to be the sponsor of the Player of the Game Award throughout the tournament season. Let Marco's Pizza be your go-to place during tournament time. Call them at 852-7492. Marco's Pizza, 1250 4th Avenue Northwest.
Premier Movement of Minot is now open. It's time to focus on your better health. Premier Movement is taking all the necessary precautions and guidelines for social distancing and safety. On top of that, by design, our workout classes have always featured small groups for better focus, accountability, and better results. And speaking of accountability, we're locally owned and take pride in the services we provide in helping clients achieve their fitness goals. Try a free 2-week trial and see for yourself. Find us at premiermovementnd.com.
The Homesteaders Restaurant on Minot welcomes all teams and fans to the Magic City for postseason tournament action. Looking for the best in family dining? Homesteaders is your place to go. They have a full menu, including breakfast, sandwiches, burgers, basket specials, and dinners, plus daily specials. They offer a wide variety of items on their salad bar, homemade soups, and homemade desserts prepared daily. Not only will you get a great meal, you will get great service from the Homesteaders friendly family. Open 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. daily. The best family-style restaurant, the Homesteaders Restaurant, 2501 Elk Drive in Minot.
Life is all
Welcome
about
back here
moments.
to the Premier Chiropractic
Big
halftime
moments.
show. They are
Small
focused
moments.
on improving the health of the
And those
Minot and
moments
surrounding
you can't
areas
put
throughout
it-
the most cutting-edge advances in natural health care today. Visit PremierChiropracticND.com. 7-0 run to end the half has put Surrey down 9 at the half. Here's the scoring for Surrey. 2, 4, 6, 7 have played. 5 have scored, 8 by Forsman. 2 threes and a 2. Also 4 points Dickman on 2 twos. 3 points Randy Pullum on a 3-pointer. 2 points apiece Cole Horner and Dalton Ing on 2 free throws, and Horner on a field goal. Jesse Dalby and Dalen Ing have played, have not scored. 8 for Forsman to lead Surrey. For our Redeemers, are led in scoring by Levi Weekly, their 6'4 senior. He has 2 threes, a 2, and a free throw, all in the second quarter. He has 9 points. 8 points, Zach Hendrickson, all in the first quarter. 2 threes and a 2. 5 points, William Sanders on a 3 and a 2. 4 points, Colton Francis on a couple of free throws and a field goal. And 2 points, Jonah Ringstead on a field goal. Tanner Swenson has played in that first half but did not score. 9 for Weekly, 8 for Hendrickson. 2 fouls called on our Redeemers in that first half. 1 on Sanders, 1 on Ringstead. For Surrey, they were called 6 times, 2 on Dalby, 1 apiece on Dickman, Forsman, Horner, and Dalton Ing. 12-7, our Redeemers. After 1 quarter, and it's our Redeemers outscoring Surrey 16-12 in quarter number 2, 28-19 on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. We'll come back. Second half is next. It's our Redeemers by 9. We're back after this short timeout.
At Buick GMC, we don't see a new car buyer or a used car buyer. We see a person giving us the chance to earn their trust. And we take that personally. We detail and inspect every pre-owned vehicle before it goes on our lot. So when you buy one, you'll leave confident that your car is in great condition and you got a great value. To see our entire selection of pre-owned cars, trucks, and SUVs right now, shop RyanGMC.com or visit us at Ryan Buick GMC, your dealership of choice.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at AckermanEsvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying. The trusted name in architecture and engineering is Acrian Survey and Acrian Esfold. Find them at acrianesfold.com.
Great smiles come from Vietto Orthodontics. Vietto Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to viettoorthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vietto Orthodontics.
Welcome back here. Second half coming up. It'll be Surrey basketball to start this half. We have a loser out score from District 5. That's being played in Jamestown. Griggs McCota defeats Barnes County North in overtime, 67-63. Again, we'll pass on any scores that we do have.
We did have an upset in District 11. Drake Animus beat Velva on a putback at the buzzer.
Wow.
To win the game.
Drake Animus wins on a putback at the buzzer over Velva to win the semifinals. You know, and that's an upset when you look at the seeds, but Drake Animus going into the year was supposed to be one of those top teams out there. I think those top four out there are pretty well balanced.
Yes, anybody could beat anybody. I'll tell you what, the 8 teams that we get to regionals, I wouldn't want to play any of them.
Nope, there's Forsman with a 3. That's not good. Second semifinal out there, I'll have Rugby defending district and regional champions. And they were ranked at the beginning of the year, but they've had, they've had some sickness and some injury situations they've had to deal with this year as well. All right, both teams will start the way they started the second half. I think for Surrey Lane, the first 2, 3, 4 minutes of this quarter are huge, especially after what happened at the end of the half.
Yeah, they kind of got to answer that, 12, 15 minutes later, but they got to start strong here.
There's Swenson on a screen and roll, missed it. Rebound comes down to the Mustangs. It's Horner back with it. Forsman in there, Dickman, and the 2 wings. Swenson, Francis, Sanders, Weekly, and Hendrickson. There is Dalen Ing. Missed it. Rebound, Dickman, shot block. Dickman again, shot blocked. And Dickman again. This time he's fouled. Foul will go. Swenson, that'll be his first.
You could tell that Coach Volmer, one of her emphasis this game was offensive rebounds. That was their 8th and 9th offensive rebound of the game.
Wow. First one good by Dickman, cuts the lead to 8 at 28-20. 6:52 to play, third quarter. Second one also good. 28-21, 7-point lead for our Redeemers as they try to get into the championship game and, more importantly, a berth in the region tournament. Here's Hendrickson. Haven't heard much from him since the first quarter. We have now. It's a 3.
Yep, he's just so smooth coming off picks, catches the ball, ready to shoot.
31-21, a 10-point our Redeemers lead. This is Dalen Ing, almost a steal by Hendrickson on the pass. Horner with it. Horner will dribble all the way to the baseline. Floater, got it. Horner did a nice job of floating that one because he knew that Weekly was going to be there.
Yeah, he understood where his advantage was going to be, and he popped it up there early, able to find the twine.
All right, here's Hendrickson, kicks it to Francis out of the left corner, hits the 3. And that's the other thing that makes him so dangerous is that he can find the open man. If he's not scoring, he's assisting.
Yeah, well, he attracts so much attention from everybody.
34-23. Lead extends to 11. Here's Dalen Ing, and he's going to get fouled. Dalen Ing had how many in the game to win yesterday? He was our player of the game. He had 19. He hasn't scored here tonight. Foul went on Sanders, his second. Dalen Ing will try to get into the scorebook right here on the scoring side of it. And does. 34-24 on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. We haven't had a timeout called in this game. Second one is also good.
You know what that means? The second half's going to take a little bit.
Yeah, we have 10 timeouts that we could take in this half now. Here is Swenson, Francis. There's a drive baseline by Sanders, kicks it back. Swenson, three, high off the back iron. Rebound goes off. Our Redeemers out of bounds. Thank you to Flowers Central of Minot, Lansford, JC's, Backroads Cafe, Lansford, Subway, Cadoma, Century Eyewear, Minot's Finest Collision Center, Beaupre Law Firm, State Farm Insurance Agent Paul Siebert, all helping us bring you tournament coverage here for the District 12 boys. Now a ball on the floor, and Weekly will come out of there with it to Francis, and Francis will travel. Not really his fault. He was on the floor.
That was just one of those situations where it's just chaos going on down there, and he's trying to get out of it, and it was either going to be a travel or a charge, so might as well take the travel.
Okay, Dickman in the corner, gives it off here to Dalton. Inside, Dickman turned, and Weekly will pick up a foul. That will put Dickman at the free throw line. First one on Weekly.
You know, Weekly's so good at blocking shots, but he does it up above. And then that one, you know, that one was different. That one he went at Dickman. That was the difference between his block shots and a foul call there.
Ringstead will come in for Sanders. Free throw is good. 34-26. Look at the shoes that Jagers wear. That's all kinds of fluorescent colors.
Yeah, they.
Back when I played, it was just, well, it's canvas first.
Right, and you had to tie the strings with twine and.
Oh yeah.
No, my fault.
Yeah, that's okay, Lane. All right, there's out of the corner. Henriksen, no. Rebound, Ringstead tried to kick it back to Henriksen, and Dickman with the steal. 7-point lead. It was 11 not too long ago. 4:10 to play. Here is Daltoning. Took Horner. Dickman and Weekly having a battle inside right now. And there's a steal, tipped away. There's Ringstead to Hendrickson. Layup, missed it. And back we come the other way. This is Dalen into the corner now to Dalton, out front Dalen again. Dalen spin move at the free throw line. Puts one up, not good. Rebound Weekly. Weekly gives it off here to Ringstead. Ringstead to Francis. Hendrickson. Francis. Ringstead down low, wide open Hendrickson. And we're going to take a full timeout. And we'll take one, too. 36-27. Our Redeemers leads it. 3:24 to play in the third quarter. We're back in.
When shopping for your next vehicle, shop Drive Chevrolet Buick, the dealer with the hometown buying experience and the big town inventory. Drive Chevrolet Buick has locations in Botno, Rugby, and Harvey. Browse the massive inventory online at drivechevrolet.com. New and used selections with small town prices. Our deals are worth the drive. drivechevrolet.com.
.324 to play. 36-27. Boy, that was just a great vision by our Redeemers to find Hendrickson wide open. That was the first time out called on a night by by either team. Well, we got a pretty nice crowd here tonight.
Yeah, you know, and it's you know, every tournament game, it just seems like we're getting more and more people. We're getting a little bit more and more back to normal, which is what everybody wants, you know, and it just is what it is this year.
Yep.
And we'll get through it.
All right, here we go. This is Dalby back in there, and we're going to have a foul. I think Hendrickson's going to pick it up. Nope, they're going to call it on Ringstead. 2 on him, 14 foul. 3:15 to play, third quarter. 36-27. Mulhall, Lansford, Sherwood, Ryan coming up to finish out day two of the district boys tournament. Forsman to Horner. Horner drives baseline, gets cut off, comes back towards the left elbow, now to Forsman. Forsman will drive in against Weekly. Fade away, shot partially blocked. Dickman back up and got another foul. That'll go against Weekly. That'll be, don't go on Swenson. His second, 15 foul. Dickman is 4 of 4 in this quarter from the line, and as I just jinxed him because he missed that one badly.
Yeah, he hit that one about a foot to the right.
Second one is good.
We'll just say that first one had to have slipped out of his hands.
Yeah, 8-point lead for Army Demers. It was 9 at the half. Here's Weekly with it. Back out here. Here's Hendrickson. He wants to go, can't. Back out here. Reverse into the corner. Tanner Swenson, no. Rebound comes down to Dalby. Back comes, that is Pullum back in there. Leave it for Horner out of the left corner. No, that's no good. Rebound, Dalby. Back up, he got it.
You know, we talked about it. That's their 11th offensive rebound in this game compared to 3 for our Redeemers.
Wow. 2:10 to play. Right side, Francis back to Ringstead. Now they're going to change things up a little bit. They've got Hendrickson. They'll get they get him a look in the corner. He drilled it.
Yeah,
he just went and spent some time in the lane a little bit, and then just everybody forgot about him.
Yeah, he just was trying to sneak out one way, and they lost their eyes on him, and he was able to find the corner, or they were able to find him in the corner.
39-30, 1:40 to play. Here's Horner with it. Horner will drive from the left wing. No shot, partially blocked by Weekly. Swenson back to Weekly, to Francis up ahead to Ringstead. 1.5 to play. Hendrickson with 14, Weekly with 9. Into the corner it goes, that's Francis. Hendrickson for 3 more, that's short off the front iron. Rebound comes down. Forsman back with it as we approach the 1-minute mark of the third quarter. Inside Dickman again. You know, now we got a foul. Weekly with another block. And I think Dickman. Oh no, go on Dalby, okay.
Weekly is just so long down there.
He scored 9, but he's been more important. I think he's got to have close to 6 or 7 blocks.
It's just a big-time defensive factor down there. He makes every contest, every shot, even if he doesn't get a hand on it, he's altering them.
Sanders back in for the Knights. Here is Francis, 45 seconds to play. There is Sanders. Back out, here's Weekly. Weekly drives, kicks it wide open. Sanders left wing, no. Rebound to Hendrickson. Back to Sanders. Sanders fakes the 3 through the lane. Missed that one. Rebound by the new kid in there. That's Aiden Odmanson, 6'2 sophomore. 20 seconds clock. Shot clock is turned off. Here is Pullum. Pullum can't get a shot off to Odmanson. Odmanson will get it back to Forsman. Now it's to Pullum. That's a travel. Good call by Todd Hoffman right there. Thanks to State Farm Insurance Agent Michael Braun, Belly Custom Meats, Glenburn Boosters, and Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales of Glenburn for helping us bring this tournament to you. Let's see what we get. Hendrickson's got it. Trying to get a screen. We're going to get a foul. Be 1.8 to play. Foul's going to go on 11. That's Pullum. First on him, second team foul. Let's see if they can get a shot for Hendrickson here.
Not be a bad idea to foul here right away.
Wow, he's going to get a decent look. And missed it. After 3, it's a 9-point lead. That's what it was at the half. 39-30. Our Redeemers leads with 1 quarter to play. We're back on the PSP network right after this timeout.
If you told me 10 years ago I'd be a dad, homeowner, and business partner, I wouldn't have believed it. There's lots of reasons I chose First Western.
Hey Lloyd, how are you today?
Locally owned, community invested, convenient, but most of all, whatever I need, wherever I am, I can count on them.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
One quarter to play, or 1 quarter of regulation to play in this first semifinal game, 39-30. Thanks to to Surrey Valley Dental Group, Surrey Boosters, JB Express Incorporated, Kurt Unland Company of Lansford, Bros Funeral Home of Mohall, State Farm Insurance Agent Paul Siebert, Beaupre Law Firm, Minot's Finest Collision Center and Century Eyewear, proud sponsors of this District 12 boys basketball tournament coverage. Weekly at the free throw line, turn, shoot, scores. Weekly extends the lead to double figures at 11. 41-30. 2 Ings, Dickman, Horner, and Forsman. And Dalen Ing has been non-existent offensively. He had 19 in their win against Berthold. Here's Horner. Shot blocked again by Weekly. Saved by Surrey. Jumper by Forsman, not good. And on the rebound, it'll go off Dickman out of bounds. Can you get a double-double with points and blocks?
Oh, yeah. Yes, any stat line.
I'll tell you what, because he's got to be close to double figures. There is Hendrickson. Down low, that's Weekly against Dickman. Goes up, missed it. Dickman with the rebound. 7 minutes to play in regulation. Loser will play in the first region qualifier on Monday at 4 o'clock against Berthold. Down low, Dickman turns. Missed it.
We'll play the
rebound.
They'll play the second game.
I'm sorry, second game.
They'll play against South Prairie tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm sorry, South Prairie. Yeah, they'll play the second game. All right, here is Hendrickson. Left side, Weekly, 3, got it.
You know, he can just do a little bit of everything, but, you know, it's nice to have him be able to stretch the floor and hit that 3, but I still just like him in that paint on that defensive end, blocking shots, getting rebounds.
Jared Brown off the Redeemers bench. And now ball loose, goes out of bounds. He'll come in. So will Dalby for Dickman, Brown for Swenson. Brown, a 6-foot junior. Inbounds by Dalton Ing. Now they go to Forsman at the right elbow. Against Weekly, ball tipped away by Hendrickson. 6 minutes to play. 14-point lead for our Redeemers. Brown to Weekly. Weekly to Francis. To Sanders. Sanders at the top. Goes to Weekly. Weekly will get it back here to Hendrickson. Hendrickson will drive. Tough shot for Zach. Missed it, but he saves it from going out of bounds. Weekly, 3 more. Nope. Rebound, Brown. Great play by Jared Brown. just got into the game. That was just a true hustle move.
Yeah, 100% effort there.
Brown with it. Gets it back here. We're down to 5:15 to play. Well, goes Sanders inside. Ball gets tipped out of there. Picked up here by Francis. Great move. Yeah. Showed that he was going to pass it off and then just kept going to the basket.
Yeah, stretched us to the biggest lead of the game here.
Yeah, 7-0 run to start this quarter. Out of that, Dalby missed everything. And this one almost looks like it getting out of hand a little bit. 4:50 to play. Special thanks to executive producer Nick Hallberg and also our camera person tonight, Mr. John Clark. Lane Fleur, Scott Cattell with the call. Henriksen from Sanders.
Beautiful pass there from Billy Sanders there. Remember last year in this tournament, Billy Sanders had one heck of a tournament last year.
48-30 and a travel on a drive by Horner. Here comes Ringstead and Swenson for Brown and Francis. And let's see, we've got into the ball game for Surrey. Dalton Walker, a 5'10 sophomore, his first appearance in the state tournament, or in the regional, or in the district. We'll get it right sooner or later. Here's Sanders to Weekly. Gives it off here to Ringstead. Ringstead gives it back on the right baseline to Weekly. He'll kick it here to Sanders in the corner, driving. That's Henriksen. Weekly out front, three, nope. And the ball's still on the floor, and we're gonna get a foul. That one's gonna go on Dalby. You know, and that's the other thing that makes Henriksen so special, is the fact that, you know, he got himself a little deep there, but he knew where he wanted to throw the basketball.
Yeah, he was just trying to set something up, or he got himself in trouble and he just knew where his outlet was going to be. Just a smart basketball player.
Ringstead, Henriksen, wide open. No, that went off the mark from the start. Rebound will come down. We're down to 3:45 to play. There is Pullum. He'll give it off here. One dribble, Dalby off the free throw line, missed it. Rebound, we're going to have another foul on Surrey. Or no, maybe it's on our Redeemers. Yeah, it's going to go on Henriksen. His first, 16 foul. Free throw, or inbounds by Walker. Comes way out here, 3.5 to play. They go in, they miss that shot.
It's going to be another foul on Henriksen.
Another foul on Henriksen. That'll put him at the line. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 points scored by Surrey in this half. 7 of them from the free throw line. 2 field goals. Horner missed the free throw. 48-30. It's been a 12-0 run since it was 36-30. Second one not good. Rebound comes down to Swenson, gets it to Henriksen, back to Swenson to Henriksen. 3:20. Our Redeemers just kind of walking it down here in the person of Zach Henriksen. Around his back, kicks it. And now they can start milking some clock here. There, Sanders gets a lane to the basket, layup good, he's fouled.
Yeah, that's a good job there, being patient on our Redeemers' part. They just kept working the ball around. Sanders drove hard to the lane, and it kind of just really opened up for him. He went all the way to the rack.
Pullum with the foul. That's a 4th-team foul, but he'll get a chance at the old-fashioned three-point play. Dalby out as Amundsen comes back in. And this one starting to get out of hand, a 20-point lead. It's been a 14-0 run. And now, nope, missed it. Rebound comes down to Horner. 3 minutes to play. Right now, our Redeemers seems to be in a comfortable position, but a lot can happen. We also got Kikoa Munoz in there. His jumper not good. Amundsen with the rebound. Back up, he's fouled by Weekly. Weekly open. Amundsen will go to the free throw line. So it looks like Surrey will play that second region qualifier on Monday against South Prairie. That could be a battle.
You know, it was. It went right down to the end. South Prairie edging them out in the regular season there.
If South Prairie would win that game, it would be their first ever regional berth. Second one not good. Missed 2. Here comes our Redeemers, and now I would think that they're going to run the shot clock down as much as possible and still look for a good shot. Weekly. Hendrickson. Oh no, bad pass by Zach right there. Back with it is Pullum, but he missed it. Rebound to Horner. Horner kicks it out. Here's Munoz. His shot not good. Long rebound to Ringstead up ahead. Sanders, he'll score. 52-30, and Robin Vollmer is not going to try to stop this. This has been a 16-0 run. And it continues. Amundsen gets the rebound back up finally.
Broke the streak there. Another rebound. I mean, something that they can be proud of tonight. That's their 16th offensive rebound tonight.
All right, we go down to the last 150. Our Redeemers headed to the regional tournament and the District 12 Boys Championship game. There's Hendrickson. He'll skip it. Ringstead back to Hendrickson. Back to Ringstead. Down to a minute and a half. That one not good. Rebound, tipped out. Hendrickson takes it, gets it to Ringstead. He'll score.
Good find there. Timeout.
And we are going to get a timeout. And I want to take a quick timeout here, too. Timeout on the floor. Let's take a quick one. I need to relay some information. 54-32. It's all our Redeemers. We're back in just a bit.
Life is all about moments. Big moments. Small moments. And those moments you can't put into words. It's how we at First International Bank and Trust live first and have been for more than 110 years. One customer, one family, one moment at a time. First International Bank and Trust. Live first.
All right, we got some changes for both teams. Jace Weekly in there, Peyton Limbo in there for the Knights. Also, that's Limbo there. There's Brown back in there as well. He played a little bit. Here's Munoz for 3. That's not good. Also in there is number 22. That's Colin Swenson. And number 32, Rylan Vietto. And then some changes here for Surrey. Walker stays in. Munoz is still in there. Amundsen is still in there. Rylan Scheig, 6-foot sophomore in there. And Wyatt Fimwright, a 5'11 junior in there at the free throw line. Dalton Walker, free throw. Needs to get the first to get the second. He does. One more here for Walker. Ready, up, and good.
A good shot there. Get your first time being in the district scorebook.
You bet. 54-34, under a minute to play. Here's Vietto with it, gives it to Limbo. Limbo wanting to go, can't. Now picks up on the dribble, comes out here to Brown. Brown gives it off here to Swenson. That's Colin. Colin Swenson with the basketball. And then now Vietto, ball gets tipped as he tried to get it to Brown. Picked up by Brown, now throwing away. Back we come, Walker on the other end. All the way, layup, got it. Our Redeemers will return to their second straight district championship game. They also played in the regional title game a year ago. There's a ball tipped away by Walker. Out of bounds, it'll stay. 13.3 to play. Got the Vietto Orthodontics postgame show coming up. We'll name our Marco's Pizza player of the game. Almost turned it over, but that'll end it. Final score here, first semifinal game of the night. Our Redeemers pulls away in the second half. They win it 54-32. 34-36, the Vietto Orthodontics postgame show coming up. Right after this short timeout, we'll return to the City Auditorium.
Life is all about moments. Big moments. Small moments. And those moments you can't put into words. It's how we at First International Bank and Trust live first and have been for more than 110 years. One customer, one family, one moment at a time. First International Bank and Trust. Live first.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at ackermanesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esvold. Find them at ackermanesvold.com.
When shopping for your next vehicle, shop Drive Chevrolet Buick, the dealer with the hometown buying experience and the big town inventory. Drive Chevrolet Buick has locations in Botno, Rugby, and Harvey. Browse the massive inventory online at drivechevrolet.com. New and used selections with small town prices. Our deals are worth the drive. drivechevrolet.com.
The 30-inch Galactic pizza is out of this world. There's nothing like it anywhere else in Minot. Too much to handle? Try one of our famous large specialty pizzas like the Blue Buffalo. Get the best pizza in Minot and play some laser tag at Planet Pizza, South Broadway, Minot.
Internet is an essential part of life today. So why is it so hard to figure out how much speed you actually need? At SRT, we provide fast, reliable internet packages to help you live your best internet lifestyle, so you can enjoy seamless connections across every device in every room. Bump up your speed and improve your gaming stats. Upgrade to our new faster packages up to 1 gig. It doesn't have to be difficult to get Wi-Fi that works. Contact SRT and start loving your internet.
Well, welcome back here to the Vietto Orthodontics postgame show. 54-36, our Redeemers finishes off Surrey here with a big fourth quarter, fourth quarter, and they advance to the District 12 championship game. We'll go through numbers in a bit, but joining me, the Marco's Pizza Player of the Game, Levi Weekly at 14 points, including 9 on 3 three-pointers. But what impressed me the most, and what impressed Lane Fleur the most today, was, boy, I tell you, you were a battle. You were a terror on the defensive end.
Yeah. You know, being really tall really helps me out when they drive in, and I can get some easy blocks because they're so small compared to me.
You know, Levi, talk about it, because you also, and I've seen some other kids that are, got a little bit of the height deal, but you don't mind getting that open shot from the 15 to 18-foot range. If you're going to get open, I think you're going to take it.
Yeah, for sure. I've been working on that the whole offseason, just shooting threes constantly.
Tell me your technique. I mean, how important, is there a technique to the way you can stay away from fouls when you're on defense?
You know, the biggest thing is my coach always preaches to not jump. Don't jump when they are shooting it, because I'm just so lengthy. Okay. So I can usually get a tip on the ball, and that's how you kind of stay out of foul trouble for me.
You know, Levi, you guys got a well-rounded team. You and Zach are pretty much the big scorers, but the play he made tonight when he went baseline late in the game, got himself in a little trouble, but Actually, I think he knew right where you were going to be.
Yeah, I was just calling out for the ball. I was screaming right at him, and he knew where I was.
Hey, Levi, you're in the district championship game for the second straight year. I don't think it really matters I don't think you care who you're going to play tomorrow.
No, we're just going to come out there with a great effort and try to get that win for sure.
All right. Hey, congratulations.
Thank you.
Don't run away here yet. I've got to get something for you here. Yeah, you get this from Marco's Pizza. Go out and have some appetizers and maybe some pizza over there with your teammates. Congratulations.
Okay.
Good luck on the Monday night.
Okay, thank you.
All right, our Marco's Pizza player of the game. Do you want me to wrap it here? Let's wrap it, okay. Thank you very much. All right, let's wrap this one up. Hey, don't forget it. Oh, you got it. Okay. All right, let's take a look at the scoring. It's been a long day. You know that, Nick. For Surrey. Scoring in this ball game, first of all, let's see. They had nobody in double figures. 9 for Jager Dickman, 8 for Jacob Forsman, 4 apiece for Cole Horner and Dalton Walker, 3 for Randy Pullum, and 2 apiece for Dalton Ing, Dalen Ing, Jesse Dalby, and Aiden Odmondson, 9 for Dickman, 8 for Forsman. For our Redeemers, 2 in double figures, led by Zach Hendrickson. 18, he had 12 of those on 4 three-pointers. 14, Levi Weekly on 3 threes, a 2, and a free throw. 9 points apiece, Colton Francis and William Sanders. Sanders on a 3, and 3 twos. 9 points, as I mentioned. Francis, he had a 3, a couple of 2s, and 2 free throws. And 4 points, Jonah Ringstead on a couple of baskets. Again, 18, Zach Hendrickson, Levi Weekly with 14, Sanders and Francis with 9. Our Redeemers led 12-7 after 1, 28-19 at the half, 39-30 after 3 quarters, but blew it wide open in the end. The final 50, I didn't write it down. Anybody write down that score? Anyway, it was 20 points, I think 52-32. Was our final score. No, it was 54-32. 54-32. Okay. Anyway, we'll find out. We're going to take a break. I'm going to get my sorts straightened out here. Final game coming up. Who will play our Redeemers in the district championship? Will it be the Bishop Bryan Lions or the Mulholland-Lansford Sherwood Mavericks? We'll find out when we come back for the Planet Pizza pregame show in just a bit.
Come from Vietto Orthodontics. Vietto Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to ViettoOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vietto Orthodontics.
Don't put off little fixes around the house any longer. Call FTK LLC Property Maintenance and Improvement. That's FTK. No job too big or too small. Take care of your spring cleanup and tree trimming and removal. Schedule your spring cleanup now. Call 701-340-5524 or find us on Facebook. Again, schedule now. Spring is right around the corner. FTK Property Maintenance and Improvement, LLC.
If you told me 10 years ago I'd be a dad, homeowner, and business partner, I wouldn't have believed it. There's lots of reasons I chose First Western.
Hey Lloyd, how are you today?
Locally owned, community invested, convenient, but most of all, whatever I need, wherever I am, I can count on them.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Marco's Pizza invites all teams and fans to the Magic City for postseason tournament time. While in town, let Marco's be your place to go for the best in pizza. Try our pizza bowls, including a keto-friendly option. Marco's also offers subs, salads, wings, cheesy bread, and chicken dippers, and for your sweet tooth, Cinesquares. You can never go wrong with the daily medium one-topping pizza for $6.99. Order online with both carry-out and delivery options. Marco's Pizza, proud to be the sponsor of the Player of the Game Award throughout the tournament season. Let Marco's Pizza be your go-to place during tournament time. Call them at 852-7492. Marco's Pizza, 1250 4th Avenue Northwest.
Premier Movement of Minot is now open. It's time to focus on your better health. Premier Movement is taking all the necessary precautions and guidelines for social distancing and safety. On top of that, by design, our workout classes have always featured small groups for better focus, accountability, and better results. And speaking of accountability, we're locally owned and take pride in the services we provide in helping clients achieve their fitness goals. Try a free 2-week trial and see for yourself. Find us at premiermovementnd.com.
The Homesteaders restaurant on Minot welcomes all teams and fans to the Magic City for postseason tournament action. Looking for the best in family dining? Homesteaders is your place to go. They have a full menu, including breakfast, sandwiches, burgers, basket specials, and dinners, plus daily specials. They offer a wide variety of items on their salad bar, homemade soups, and homemade desserts prepared daily. Not only will you get a great meal, you will get great service from the Homesteaders friendly family. Open 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. daily. The best family-style restaurant, the Homesteaders Restaurant, 2501 Elk Drive in Minot.
At Ryan Buick GMC, we don't see a new car buyer or a used car buyer. We see a person giving us the chance to earn their trust. And we take that personally. We detail and inspect every pre-owned vehicle before it goes on our lot. So when you buy one, you'll leave confident that your car is in great condition and you got a great value. To see our entire selection of pre-owned cars, trucks, and SUVs right now, shop RyanGMC.com or visit us at Ryan Buick GMC, your dealership of choice.
Three games in the books, one more to go here on semifinal day of the District 12 Boys Basketball Tournament. Planet Pizza pregame show coming up in just a few moments here on the PSP Network as Bishop Ryan, the number 2 seed, takes on MLS in the final game of the night here tonight to the PSP Network. Taking a look at the tournament bracket and how we got to this point today, it was Bishop Ryan that came from behind yesterday, down 16 to take down DLB in the second half to advance to take on MLS, who got through South Prairie last night. So Bishop Ryan and MLS, the final one here tonight. RA Demers advances for back-to-back years into the district title matchup against the winner of this one here. They took down Surrey just a few moments ago. Berthold had their season continued on here today when they took down Glenburn earlier on, and South Prairie advances after they took down DLB. Again, the Planet Pizza pregame show coming up in just a few moments when Scott Cattell and Lane Fleur return to the call. Don't forget, you can watch every game of the District 12 tournament and Region 6 tournament as well on the PSP Network. Make sure to head to the Facebook and Twitter pages as well to like and follow the PSP Network to stay up to date with all the action from across Western North Dakota inside of Region number 6 in Western North Dakota. Planet Pizza pregame show comes up next. The Lions from Bishop Ryan, the Mavericks from MLS. They play next here on the PSP Network.
Life is all about moments. Big moments. Small moments. And those moments you can't put into words. It's how we at First International Bank and Trust live first and have been for more than 110 years. One customer, one family, one moment at a time. First International Bank and Trust. Live first.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at ackermanesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Acrian Surveying and Acrian Esfold. Find them at acrianesfold.com.
When shopping for your next vehicle, shop Drive Chevrolet Buick, the dealer with the hometown buying experience and the big town inventory. Drive Chevrolet Buick has locations in Botno, Rugby, and Harvey. Browse the massive inventory online at drivechevrolet.com. New and used selections with small town prices. Our deals are worth the drive. drivechevrolet.com.
The 30-inch Galactic Pizza is out of this world. There's nothing like it anywhere else in Minot. Too much to handle? Try one of our famous large specialty pizzas like the Blue Buffalo. Get the best pizza in Minot and play some laser tag at Planet Pizza, South Broadway, Minot.
Internet is an essential part of life today. So why is it so hard to figure out how much speed you actually need? At SRT, we provide fast, reliable internet packages to help you live your best internet lifestyle, so you can enjoy seamless connections across every device in every room. Bump up your speed and improve your gaming stats. Upgrade to our new faster packages up to 1 gig. It doesn't have to be difficult to get Wi-Fi that works. Contact SRT and start loving your internet.
Well, welcome back one last time tonight to the Minot City Auditorium as we wrap up day 2 of the Class B District 12 Boys Basketball Tournament. All we have left here is one semifinal, and that will pit the Bishop Bryan Lions, the number 2 seed, against the number 3 seed, the Mohall Lansford Sherwood Mavericks. The Lions come in 13-6 overall. They beat DLB on a tremendous comeback in the second half yesterday in the opening round, 52-50, on a last-second shot at the buzzer by Jackson Feller. They were down by 16 at the half, but they came back, just kept chipping away, and ended up winning it on that last-second shot. For the Mohall Lansford Sherwood Mavericks, they come in 15-5 on the year. They beat South Prairie 43-29. When these two teams met during the regular season, that was back on February 4th, Ryan beat Mohall Lansford Sherwood 66-56. Based on what we saw yesterday, Lane Fleur, let's throw out the first half for Brian, but we saw in the second half and what we saw from MLS, I expect this one to be kind of a tightly contested.
Yeah, with Bishop Bryan, I think they're going to go to what worked for them in that second half. They really tried to speed things up, play up-tempo, get a lot of transition baskets. And then MLS, they struggled to score in that nightcap game last night. I don't expect that today. They're just too good of shooters, too good of a team to struggle 2 nights in a row from there. But they're going to have to look to get their offense going early to be able to run with Bishop Bryan.
You're listening to the Planet Pizza pregame show, proudly serving the Magic City for over 20 years. You can call them at 852-1700 and try their Blue Buffalo Pizza or chicken wings. You won't be disappointed. Planet Pizza out of this world. Also want to say thank you to State Farm Insurance Agent Michael Braun, Flowers Central of Minot, Lansford JC's, Belly Custom Meats, Glenburn Boosters, Backroads Cafe of Lansford, Subway, Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales of Glenburn, Service Valley Dental Group, Cadoba, Surrey Boosters, Century Eyewear, JB Express Incorporated, Minot's Finest Collision Center, Kurt Unling Company of Lansford, Beaupre Law Firm, Bros Funeral Home, Mohall, and State Farm Insurance Agent Paul Siebert, all helping us bring you all these games along with Magic City Inspections, the UPS Store, Clean Tech, Tires Plus, Planet Pizza, Premier Chiropractic, First International Bank and Trust, Vietto Orthodontics, Homesteaders Restaurant, and Marco's Pizza, sponsor of our player of the game. Before we go to the starting lineups here, you want to pass on Minot State, eliminated from the NSIC postseason tournament in the semifinals by Northern State, finals 72-63. your State Farm Insurance agent, Michael Braun, starting lineups. Here we go. For the MLS Mavericks under Brian Olsen, assisted by Wally Beckman. At one forward, Ryan Phelan, 6'3" senior. Lucas Unland, a 6'1" senior. And Jacob Unland, a 6'4" junior. The guards, Joe Savicol, a 5'10" junior. And Corbin Hall, a 5'10" senior. So we will have 3 seniors, Lucas Unland, Phelan, and Hall, and 2 juniors, Savicol and Jacob Unland. Just to note, the Unlands are cousins. For the Bishop Bryan Lions, one forward, Brady Feller, 6'1" sophomore, and Connor Thompson, 6'1" sophomore. In the backcourt, Logan Merck, 5'8", the senior, Bryson Elm, a 5'8" senior, and Jackson Feller, a 5'8" senior. 3 seniors, Jackson Feller, Merck, and Elm, and 2 sophomores, Brady Feller and Connor Thompson. The 2 Fellers, Brady and Jackson, are brothers. Mohall, Lansford, Sherwood in their navy blue road uniforms with gray numbers trimmed in white. Lions in their home white with purple numbers trimmed in gray, trimmed in gold. Brody Bosch in his first year as the head coach of Bishop Bryan. He came over from our Redeemers. Assistant coaches Cole Edwards, Kyle Girding, and Nick Tice. Your officials for this one, Brandon Weber, who will throw up the jump ball, Brian Offworth, and Matt Yale. Winner to play for the district championship and a berth in the Region 6 tournament. The district title game on Monday against our Redeemers, and then a Region 6 berth. Loser will have to win a region qualifier against
Lewis and Clark Berthold.
Lewis and Clark Berthold at 4 o'clock on Monday. We'll have Phelan jumping for MLS. And Thompson for Bishop Bryan. Brandon Weber throws it up. Semifinal game underway. And it's taken by Lucas Unland. Lucas went over 1,000 points on the season last night. Now it goes high post. That goes to Corbin Hall. Now ball's going to get tipped out of bounds. So here is man-to-man for Bishop Bryan to start. Now what do we got?
Reset shot clock.
Oh, no, okay. Now we're going to put it down to 23. All right, here is Phelan with it. Gives it off. That's Jacob Unland to Lucas. Lucas down the lane, kicks it to the corner. Now leaves it here. This is Corbin Hall. Hall in trouble, kicks it back out front. Now here is, that was Corbin Hall. Savaco's 3. Hall is 4. That shot by Hall was not good. Quickly back, down low, they get it to Thompson. His shot not good. Rebound, long lead pass, back out here to Hall. Tipped away by Elm. Merck ends up with it, and Hall's gonna get a foul.
It's just being in the wrong place at the wrong time there. I mean, no intent there, kid just can't trip over you.
All right, here we come back. No score here in the first minute of the ball game. Ryan back with it. They'll skip it. Thompson, left wing. Looked at the 3, doesn't take it. 1-2-2 it looks like we're playing here.
It's their 1-3-1.
Okay, 1-3-1, 3-pointer by Thompson. Off the left wing.
Tell you what, if Thompson hits a bunch of 3s early, they'll get him out of that 1-3-1
Exactly what I was just going to say. Now ball gets loose. It's going to go up. MLS and out of bounds. So we'll come back the other way. Logan Merck, 5'8" senior. Excellent football player. Excellent baseball player. He's just a good athlete. Down underneath, Thompson missed it. Follow, Brady Feller got it.
Big offensive rebound there by Brady Feller getting that backside rebound.
5-0. Here's Lucas Unland driving right wing, stops at the elbow, missed it. Rebound down to Elm. Elm up ahead, Brady, but I think he's got himself going a little bit too fast there.
Yep.
Here's Corbin Hall back with it, and now Merck goes hard to the ground. We got an offensive foul going to be called here on Ryan Phelan.
Yep. You know, there was just a scrum there. I think they could have went multiple different ways with fouls there.
5:55 to play. It's 5-0 Ryan. Off to a better start tonight. Brady Feller to Elm. Elm ball gets deflected away. It goes out of bounds. It will stay with Ryan. Again, remember, no games tomorrow. Back. Later start time, 4 o'clock for that first game on Monday. Here is Brady Feller, or Thompson into the corner. Brady back to Thompson. Thompson getting double teamed. They're getting the corner to Elm. Elm back to, that one's going to tip out of bounds. 8 on the shot clock. 5.5 to play. 5-0 Ryan. Inbounds goes to Jackson, who had a big game last night, including the game winner. Here's Merck to Elm. Elm with a floater from the left baseline. That's a shot clock violation.
Yep.
Never hit the rim. So I'll turn it over to MLS. They still looking for their first points of the ball game.
You know, their offensive struggles are continuing here. They got to work the ball around, get an easy one. Watch that ball go through the hole for the first time tonight.
Here's Unland. Lucas. Crossover move. Then he loses it. Gets it back. Shot blocked. Missed another one. And this is exactly how MLS started it last night.
Just missed 2 bunnies there. You know, they missed quite a few already in this game. They just need to get one to drop.
Jackson Feller off the left wing for 3. 8-0.
I don't know if there's a guy in the tournament where their team does feats more off of. His energy is contagious.
You bet. Phelan into the lane. Turns. Got it to go. And they could use a big game out of him as well.
Yeah, he's just one of those kids with a lot of length.
Feller again. That's Jackson. On the baseline goes. Didn't get it to go, but he got fouled by Lucas Unland. First on him, 3rd team foul. Jackson Feller had that game winner last night from just off the baseline on the left side. To complete the comeback against DLB, free throw not good. Nick Sanders comes in for Bryson Elm. Sanders, 6-foot senior. Steele Olson in for MLS. He's a 5'11 junior. Also in the ball game is Gannon Hall, 5'10 junior. Second free throw by Feller is good. 9-2. Full court pressure. 1-2-2 by the Lions. Here's Olson with it. Olson double team. Now they get it in the right corner. That's Unland. Lucas driving. He's down way too deep out front. Gannon Hall. No. Rebound battled for, and I think we're going to get a jump ball. And that will go to Ryan. That'll go to Ryan. There's a long lead pass. They break it. Brady Feller to Jackson, back to Brady, now to Nick Sanders. Sanders, the quarterback for their football team. Long 3, Jackson short. And now Mohall will retain it. Now a double team. Now, oh boy, they did a nice job there. There's Sanders. He'll get fouled. They tried. Mohall Lansford Sherwood tried to hit it off a Ryan body and get it out of bounds, but it hit both Ryan players and stayed on the floor.
Like a pinball machine there.
Phelan just picked up his second foul. Free throw by Sanders, too hard.
That's a tough second foul there on Phelan. They're going to miss his length on the court for however much longer Coach Olson thinks they can have him on the bench.
Yep, Phelan goes. Bryden Santos, 5'9" senior in. Second one good by Sanders. 10-2, it's an 8-point lead, 3:35 to play on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. 1-2-2, full court pressure. They break it, steal to Unlund,
nice
layup.
Move.
Got it.
Nice move. He is just so under control when he gets down there. We had a collision there.
Now a turnover on the other end. This is Gannon Hall up ahead to Sabaco. Sabaco gives it off here. This is Steele Olson. Back to Sabaco. Sabaco will drive into the corner. Unlund 3. Yes.
Yeah, that's a good sign for MLS. If he can get going, he can just spark the whole offense for MLS.
Just under 3 to play. Lead has been cut to 3. Here's Jackson Feller to Nick Sanders. He'll hand it back, and Merkel reset things out front. Mohall, MLS has went to man, by the way. Here is Merck. Merck to Jackson. Step back, can't get the shot off. Now to Merck. Merck gets it here to Brady. Brady will try to drive down. Good move, but he missed the shot. Rebound down to Gannon Hall. Gannon will bring it back against Sanders. Now kick it. Steele Olson, one dribble, three-pointer right wing, got it.
Yeah, no, he wanted that. He took that side dribble, got himself set. Hey, we got 10-10 game.
Yep. That is a 8-0 run for the Mavericks with 2 minutes to play in the first quarter. Ian Johnson off the Bryant bench. Here is a skip pass into the right corner. Thompson, 3. Yeah.
It's a good skip pass there by Merck all the way over to Thompson. Thompson, as soon as he let that one go, he knew that one was in.
13-10. Santos into the corner to Hall. Sabaco off the top of the key right side, no. Rebound to Thompson. Well, I tell you, Thompson has a thick body.
Yes, he's been active. Yes, he's a strong kid down there. He's been very active here in this first quarter.
Here's Merck. 1.5 to play. Merck on the dribble. Leaves it for Brady. Feller back to Merck. Now a screen. Oh boy, they had it too. They had the screen and roll. He just overthrew him. And Mohall Lansford Sherwood will bring it back. Santos with the basketball goes left side to Lucas Unlund. Unlund will go out front, reverse right side. Santos hand back at the wing, goes to Gannon Hall. Now they'll give it off here. Steele Olson into the lane. Step in from the free throw line. No. Rebound. Thompson had it, lost it, got it back, and now
he'll be out of bounds.
They're going to say he's playing out of bounds. Into the game come Elm and Ian Johnson, 6'2" sophomore. Mert and Brady Feller to the bench. And now another one.
33.
That is Connor Rendell. Or it's Rindell, okay. Connor, a 6'3" sophomore. They bring in out Thompson. Here's the inbound, middle of the lane, right where they wanted, but he missed the shot. Rindell comes down with the rebound. His first appearance in this district tournament. Here is Feller, that's Jackson. And we're gonna get an offensive foul.
Yeah, there's just nowhere for him to go there. They had the sideline cut off. You know, he just kept going.
And the thing about it is that he makes the contact hoping that the official might bail him out.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, if he would have called it a block, it would have been 100% bailout there. He had nowhere to go.
Here's Unlund with it. Lucas, now to Gannon Hall, to Sabaco. Now to get it back into Hall, tipped away. Up ahead, they get it here to Feller, and he'll score. Jackson Feller with 6 in this game already. We're down to 9 seconds, 8 seconds, 5 seconds. Here is Lucas Unlund. He'll leave it. This is Jacob Unlund at the buzzer. He played 1, Ryan leads it. Bishop Ryan 15. Mohall 10. Second quarter just around the corner here on the PSP Network from the City Auditorium.
If you told me 10 years ago I'd be a dad, homeowner, and business partner, I wouldn't have believed it. There's lots of reasons I chose First Western.
Hey Lloyd, how are you today?
Locally owned, community invested, convenient, but most of all, whatever I need, wherever I am, I can count on them.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Magic City Inspections, a locally owned company committed to providing exceptional inspection services to ensure you are ready to take the next step in your home ownership. Find them online at minutinspections.com. Also, when shopping for tires, shop Tires Plus, all brands under one roof with the guaranteed lowest prices. And there's service after the sale with the Tires Plus plan. You can't go wrong with Tires Plus. Visit them online, TiresPlusND.com. Get COVID-19 deep cleaning services for your home or business with CleanTech LLC. This proactive deep cleaning service includes disinfecting and sanitizing. Visit them online at cleantechllc.us. CleanTech, coming to the rescue since 1992. Second quarter action, ball gets batted away, turnover, but then turned right back over to MLS. Got a new one in there, number 13, that would be Tyson Wollison. Down low, Gannon Hall misses a bunny. Rebound down to Reindell. Reindell, Sanders, Jackson Feller for three, got it. Off the left wing. 18-10, lead to 8 now. See, we got Feller, that's Jackson, Reindell, Elm, Sanders, and Johnson in there for Ryan right now. Here is Gannon Hall, gets it to Savico. Now ball gets tipped out of Savico's hands. And now we're gonna have a foul. Foul will go on Gannon Hall. First one on him. 14 foul. Johnson, Reindell, and Jackson Feller out. Brady Feller, Thompson, and Merck back in. Elm and Sanders stay in. It's Hall, that's Gannon, Savico, Lucas Unlin, Jacob Unlin, and Wollison in there. That shot not good by Nick Sanders. Rebound comes down to Lucas Unlin. Brings it across. This is Lucas. Lucas will take it all the way to the board. That's going to be a block.
Block in the arc there. You know, Merck was trying to get out there. He's just a little bit too deep.
First foul on Merck, second team foul. Unlin to the line for 2. Lucas with 5 points, now 6. Corbin Hall and Olsen back in for Gannon Hall and Savico. One more here for Lucas Unlin from the free throw line, and that one is on its way, and that one is no good. Long rebound going to be taken by Corbin Hill. Unlin inside, that's Lucas to Jacob. Now right wing Olsen with it. Olsen hand back to Lucas. Lucas against Brady Feller, backs him in through the lane, up off the glass, missed it. Rebound, Lucas runs it down top of the key to Jacob. Jacob scores off the right baseline.
Hey, that's just good second and third effort there.
And now we're gonna have a foul on the press. Olsen will pick it up. His first, 15 foul. 6:06 to play. Inbounds will come here to Merck. Now they'll just pick him up man-to-man, full court. Just under 6 minutes to play. That's Merck being hounded by Corbin Hall. Oh, that ball got tipped, but Merck ends up with it. Feller, 3 more. Nope, won't go. Rebound Brady Feller to Merck, and we'll reset things again. Here is Merck with the basketball. Trying to get it to Thompson, does at the top, leaves it for Jackson Feller. Stop and go move. He tries to kick it to the corner to his brother Grady, and it's tipped out of bounds. 5:29 to play. Here's Thompson with it out there to Merck. Merck will run it at the point as he's always done. Merck is not a kid that's going to look to score.
No, he just sets things up. He's like the quarterback out there.
Here's Thompson. Tough shot before the shot clock went off. Missed it. Here come the Mavericks back with a down by 5. They were down by 8 not too long ago. We go down under 5 minutes to play. Now ball loose, picked off the floor by Jackson Feller. And Jackson will bring it back, leave it here for Elm. Elm gets a lane down the lane. Layup is good. Nice move there by Bryson Elm.
Yeah, it was. He got in there and was able to get all the way to the rim and be able to sneak it up in there amongst the bigs.
20-13, lead back to 7 here. There's a drive, Unlin off the baseline, no. Rebound, are we gonna get a foul on Thompson?
No, we're going the other way. Oh, he pointed the wrong way.
Yeah, it's on Thompson. You make sure you let him know that, okay?
Yeah, I'll make sure.
Unlin will get a break.
I would have to say that may be the first mistake we've seen the refs make this entire tournament season.
And we'll make sure we let Brian know that.
Honestly, they've been awesome.
I told him right before this game, it's been perfect. Don't mess it up here. So
here's Gannon Hall. Great shot off the left side of the lane, or left corner, excuse me. 20-15, 4:10 to play in the half. Backing, that's Brady Feller. Fade away off the glass. Good job.
Nice strong move there by Feller.
Brian Olson calls a timeout. I'll just keep it here, go through some of these. So the first timeout of the ball game called by Brian Olson. His ball club trails by 7. That was a great move by Brady Feller right there.
Yeah, nice strong move. You know, there was a little bit of contact there, but it was two strong dudes going at it down there. And, you know, they're going to let the athletes play.
All right, thank you to Flower Central of mine at the Lansford JC's, Backroads Cafe of Lansford, Subway, Cadoba, Century Eyewear, Minot Spinus Collision Center, Bull Prairie Law Firm, State Farm Insurance Agent Paul Siebert, Rose Funeral Home Mohall, Kurt Unlin Company Lansford, JB Express Incorporated, Surrey Boosters, Souris Valley Dental Group, Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales of Glenburn, the Glenburn Boosters, Valley Custom Meats, State Farm Insurance Agent Michael Braun. Thank you to you all for helping us provide this tournament coverage. They break the press off the timeout. Shot blocked, and Jackson Feller will be called for a foul. That'll be his second.
Jackson Feller.
Again, but for the third time we saw that light go on.
Yeah, you know, when the ball hits it really hard, or the guys are up there slapping the backboard, making plays on balls, it does flicker on and off real quick.
There is Jacob Unlin at the free throw line, missed it.
Jacob Unlin to the free throws. Ryan Phelan.
You know what, if that's the worst thing that happens here, with this auditorium is an awesome place to host district tournament.
Yeah, and I'm glad you brought that up. I want to throw out a shout out to Scott Collins, Brock Harstead, Tom Landseedle, and his entire crew for accommodating us in any way they could.
Yeah, you know, especially this year with the COVID and
You
stuff,
bet.
they did a lot in between games, making sure their staff has been tremendous.
There's a shot, not good by Ryan. We're down to 3:45 to play. Back is Corbin Hall down low to Jacob Unlin, and he scores.
Yep, nice give and go there. MLS has really climbed back in here.
22-17 up ahead to Elm. He'll wait for everybody and give it off to Merck. By the way, Sanders came in for Jackson Feller, and I wouldn't doubt that Jackson Feller will sit the rest of this half with 2 fouls.
Yeah, they just can't afford to get him his 3rd.
Here's Thompson, wide open. No. Boy, Merck went hard to the ground right there. There's a long pass. What a play by Bryson Elm. Bryson Elm went, I think he was kind of hoping just to knock the ball out of bounds, and at the last minute decided, I'm going to try to see if I can keep it in play and hit it off one of the MLS players. Hey, guys. All right, here we go. Here's Logan Merck. There's Thompson. He'll drive into the lane. Floater. No. Rebound down to Savicol. And here comes Mulhall, Lansford, Sherwood. Savicol gets it. Ball's going to go out of bounds off Hall. 2:39 to play. 22-17. Ryan leads it. They've led by as much as 8 in the ball game. Lucas comes back in for Corbin Hall. By the way, Ryan will be in the bonus the rest of this half. Only 14 fouls on the Lions. Left side, down low. They get it here to Ian Johnson. Tries to muscle it up, can't. Rebound comes down to MLS. Steele Olson. Savico now gives it off here to Phelan. Into the corner, Unlin, good look, but missed everything. Rebound, Ian Johnson. Here comes Merck back with it. Merck will kick it to the corner, but that will be intercepted by Jacob Unlin. Gives it off here to Savico. Under 2 minutes to play. And Savico dribbles to the right wing, comes back out to the top. Now to Steele Olson. Olson will give it here to Phelan. Phelan will get it back here. Now left side, 3-point try. Olson got it. 22-20. We got a ball game. And now here's Ian Johnson. Brady Feller straight away 3. No. Rebound to MLS. They'll bring it back. Up ahead. Driving down, leaving it for Lucas. Unlin scores. That ties the game. He can give MLS the lead right here.
Nicholas Sanders.
Nick Sanders will pick up the foul.
And 1.
All right. That's Nick's first mistake of the entire year.
Well, yelling at the kids in front of me.
Yeah, he was playing bleacher cop.
Yep.
All right, 23-22. And who was that?
That Feller, Brady Feller.
Okay, 2-pointer. I was looking down. Yeah, 24-23. We have a break in the action. 24-23, 1:10 to play. First half. We're back right after this.
Shopping for your next vehicle? Shop Drive Chevrolet Buick, the dealer with the hometown buying experience and the big town inventory. Drive Chevrolet Buick has locations in Botno, Rugby, and Harvey. Browse the massive inventory online at drivechevrolet.com. New and used selections with small town prices. Our deals are worth the drive. drivechevrolet.com.
Again, thank you to State Farm Insurance Agent Michael Braun, Flowers Central of Mine and Belly Custom Meats, Lansford JC's, Glenburn Boosters, Backroads Cafe of Lansford, Subway, Stevens Green Clean, and Seat Sales of Glenburn. We want to remind you we'll be back Monday night for championship night, both video and audio. And also the Region 6 March 38-32, Rugby leads Botno at the half up in District 11. We'll also do the Region 6 video and audio of the boys tournament March 8th, 9th, and 11th. That is at the MSU Dome. Final tournament of the year here at the auditorium with the conclusion of this District 12. And we're going to have another timeout called. They'll call it 30. We'll just keep it right here. We'll keep it right here. It's a Homesteaders timeout. And then also, since we got a couple of seconds here, we cannot do video of the state Class B girls or boys, but we will do all 12 games of both tournaments here in the PSP network. In all, starting back with the district tournament, the girls tournament that started February 11th, will run through the 20th of March. Nick, I counted it up, 62 basketball games that we will do. It's the time of year that I just love.
Yeah, and we've got college hockey on the PSP network tonight as well. Mounted State playing tonight. More college hockey, sprinkle that in there. It's been quite a workload here.
I don't care. It keeps me out of trouble.
Great job, Scotty. You too, Lane. Thanks for joining us tonight. Great job all day.
All right, here we go after the timeout. Here is Steele Olson with it. Unland down the lane. What a play right there by Brady Feller.
Yeah, that was a good job. He got his hands on the ball. You know, it was either going to be a jump ball or a steal. It was no way going to be a foul.
5 seconds between game clock and shot clock. Merck out front being hounded out here by Savakul. Gets away, hands her off here to Brady Feller. Jackson's been on the bench for about the last 3 minutes when he picked up his second foul. Look for Thompson or Brady Feller right here. Well, Thompson's not in the game, I guess. So here's Brady into the corner. Bryson Elm. No, that'll be a shot clock violation. And I would think that they got to put some time back on. I guess they're not good. Yeah, they are.
They're going to talk about it.
Well, because I looked up right away and it seemed like there was about 2 seconds when I heard the buzzer.
Guess it'll be around 4.
No, they're going to not put time on. Okay. Oh, 5.8. Okay.
5.8.
So they got it right again. Inbounds. They get it here to Unland. Right back here to Steele Olson. Olson up ahead. Ball's going to get tipped out, and that's how the half will end.
Nope.
They'll put some more time back on. All right, so they will go to the half. We are at the half, 24, 23, 24-23. Bishop Ryan leads Mohall, Lansford, Sherwood. We're back with our premier chiropractic halftime show in just a short time.
Life is all about moments. Big moments. Small moments. And those moments you can't put into words. It's how we at First International Bank and Trust live first and have been for more than 110 years. One customer, one family, one moment at a time. First International Bank and Trust. Live first.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at ackermanesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esvold. Find them at ackermanesvold.com.
When shopping for your next vehicle, shop Drive Chevrolet Buick, the dealer with the hometown buying experience and the big town inventory. Drive Chevrolet Buick has locations in Botno, Rugby, and Harvey. Browse the massive inventory online at drivechevrolet.com. New and used selections with small town prices. Our deals are worth the drive. drivechevrolet.com.
The 30-inch Galactic Pizza is out of this world. There's nothing like it anywhere else in Minot. Too much to handle? Try one of our famous large specialty pizzas like the Blue Buffalo. Get the best pizza in Minot and play some laser tag at Planet Pizza, South Broadway, Minot.
Internet is an essential part of life today. So why is it so hard to figure out how much speed you actually need? At SRT, we provide fast, reliable internet packages to help you live your best internet lifestyle, so you can enjoy seamless connections across every device in every room. Bump up your speed and improve your gaming stats. Upgrade to our new faster packages up to 1 gig. It doesn't have to be difficult to get Wi-Fi that works. Contact SRT and start loving your internet.
Welcome back to the Premier Chiropractic Halftime Show, focused on improving the health of the Minot and surrounding areas. The most cutting-edge advances in natural health care today. Visit PremierChiropracticND.com. 1-point game here at the half, 24-23. The biggest lead was 18-10. And it was 22-15 when Mohall called a timeout. It was 22-15 when MLS called a timeout at the 4-minute mark, and they ended it on an 8-2 run to cut it here 2-1. Let's take a look at scoring in the first half for MLS. They played 2-4-6-7. They have 5 in the scorebook, led by Lucas Unland with 1 3, 2 2s, and 2 free throws for 9 points. 6 points on 2 threes for Steele Olson. 4 points Jacob Unland on a couple of baskets, and 2 points apiece on field goals by Gannon Hall and Ryan Phelan. Joe Sabakul, Corbin Hall have played but have not scored. Also Tyler Wollison has played and have not scored. 9 for Lucas Unland to lead the Mavericks. For Bishop Ryan, they're led by Jackson Feller. He's got 9 points, sat out the last 3+ minutes of the first half after picking up his second foul. He had 2 threes, a 2 and a free throw. 6 points, Brady Feller on 3 2-point baskets. 6 points, Connor Thompson on 2 3-pointers. 2 points, Bryson Elm on a basket. 1 point on a free throw for Nick Sanders. Connor Reindell and Logan Merck have played but have not scored. Again, 9 for Jackson Feller to lead Bishop Ryan. Fouls, 5 called on Bishop Ryan, 2 on Jackson Feller, 1 apiece on Sanders, Thompson, and Merck. 5 also called on 6 called on MLS, 2 on Ryan Phelan, 1 apiece on Gannon Hall, Corbin Hall, Steele Olson, and Lucas Unland. 24-23 is our score. You've been listening to the Premier Chiropractic Halftime Show. Back with third quarter action after this short timeout on the PSP Network.
From Vietto Orthodontics. Vietto Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to ViettoOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vietto Orthodontics.
Don't put off little fixes around the house any longer. Call FTK LLC Property Maintenance and Improvement. That's FTK. No job too big or too small. Take care of your spring cleanup and tree trimming and removal. Schedule your spring cleanup now. Call 701-340-5524 or find us on Facebook. Again, schedule now. Spring is right around the corner. FTK Property Maintenance and Improvement, LLC.
If you told me 10 years ago I'd be a dad, homeowner, and business partner, I wouldn't have believed it. There's lots of reasons I chose First Western.
Hey Lloyd, how are you today?
Locally owned, community invested, convenient, but most of all, whatever I need, wherever I am, I can count on them.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Marco's Pizza invites all teams and fans to the Magic City for postseason tournament time. While in town, let Marco's be your place to go for the best in pizza. Try our pizza bowls, including a keto-friendly option. Marco's also offers subs, salads, wings, cheesy bread, and chicken dippers, and for your sweet tooth, Cinesquares. You can never go wrong with the daily medium one-topping pizza for $6.99. Order online with both carry-out and delivery options. Marco's Pizza, proud to be the sponsor of the Player of the Game Award throughout the tournament season. Let Marco's Pizza be your go-to place during tournament time. Call them at 852-7492. Marco's Pizza, 1250 4th Avenue Northwest.
Premier Movement of Minot is now open. It's time to focus on your better health. Premier Movement is taking all the necessary precautions and guidelines for social distancing and safety. On top of that, by design, our workout classes have always featured small groups for better focus, accountability, and better results. And speaking of accountability, we're locally owned and take pride in the services we provide in helping clients achieve their fitness goals. Try a free 2-week trial and see for yourself. Find us at premiermovementnd.com.
The Homesteaders Restaurant on Minot welcomes all teams and fans to the Magic City for postseason tournament action. Looking for the best in family dining? Homesteaders is your place to go. They have a full menu, including breakfast, sandwiches, burgers, basket specials, and dinners, plus daily specials. They offer a wide variety of items on their salad bar, homemade soups, and homemade desserts prepared daily. Not only will you get a great meal, you will get great service from the Homesteaders friendly family. Open 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. daily. The best family-style restaurant, the Homesteaders Restaurant, 2501 Elk Drive in Minot.
24-23 as we go to the second half. An update from Region or District 5 at Jamestown. We had an upset in the semifinals. Lemoore, Litchfield, Marion knocked off the number 2 team in the state, Edgeley Calm Montpelier, the final 49-46. Late 24-23. Ryan got out to that early lead. Mohall scratched their way back in, and I think we'll see much of the same here in the second half.
Yeah, I think we're going to see two good teams go at it here again. MLS started off extremely slow scoring the basketball. They got going there at the end of the first and in the second quarter, but they're going to need a little bit more. They're going to have to score consistently to stay with Ryan. On Ryan's side, they're going to have to keep the tempo up. When they are playing transition basketball, when they're moving and causing havoc down on the defensive end, that's when they're at their best.
All right. Merck, Elm, the two fellers, Jackson and Brady, and Thompson. The two Unlands, Jacob and Lucas. Sabaco, Corbin Hall, and Phelan. Here we go. Final 16 minutes of regulation to play here. Here is Jackson. Stop and go move. Can't go. Goes into the corner to Brady. Brady comes up. Spin move. Good move by Brady, but can't finish. Rebound to Jackson. He'll kick it back to Elm. Elm to Merck. Merck to Thompson. Now to Brady. Brady again. He'll take it through, and it's going to go out of bounds. Tipped by MLS.
7 on the shot clock here. Thompson's just being strong down there right now. Just can't get one to go.
Inbounds. He'll go here to, nothing there. That missed shot by Brady Feller. That was a pretty good defense right there.
Yeah, it was. And this type of game when they're going down there, they're going to let the athletes play here. That's good hustle by both.
All right, now, and that's just a hustle fall right there on Brady Feller.
Yep.
His first. Brady Feller. That's just guys giving their 100%, just happen to be in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Yep, as a coach, you love that effort. You never like it when that foul is called, but those are the ones that you will applaud and be like, hey, let's go get the next play.
Sabaco goes right side to Phelan. Phelan out top to Lucas. Lucas goes into the lane. Ball's going to get tied up. Thompson ties him up. That'll give it to Mohall on the possession arrow. 7 minutes to play, third quarter. Winner to play in the district title game on Monday. That ball gets tipped. Now into the corner, that's Corbin Hall. Back to Phelan. Phelan right side, Jacob. Jacob goes out front, Phelan. Reverse to Sabaco. Sabaco will give it off here to Jacob. Back to Sabaco. Now they play a little weave out front. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here is Corbin Hall at the buzzer. No, off the glass. Rebound out of bounds. It'll be a jump ball. They're saying it. Yeah, it's going to go to Ryan. What Brandon Weber's saying is both guys had their hands on the ball when it went out of bounds.
Yep. Yep, too close to tell, so we'll just jump it up.
Looking forward to championship night on Monday, but I'm also looking forward to the state Class B girls tournament. Rooting on the Region 6 champion, Glenburn Panthers.
Yeah, it should be a fun time. You know, I know the girls have been working hard on Grafton already. They're excited. It's going to be a fun time in Glenburn.
Now they'll go out between the circles. Down to 8 on the shot clock. Here's Jackson. Good move, jump stop, goes up and scores.
He just has such great body control, and he's just so explosive. That's good to see.
Back down, who's that? That's okay, that was Phelan. Phelan comes back and scores. 26-25. Here's Jackson, Feller with it. Jackson again wants to go. Tough shot, halfway down the lane, right side, scores. 28-25. Here, oh, that's an offensive foul. Oh, Brian Olson not happy. Better watch what he's doing there. That'll be his first team foul of the second half. Brian Olson was very animated on that one. It happened right in front of us, too.
Yep, you know.
Here's Jackson Feller. Again, this time he's fouled. He'll go to the line this time. I think it's going to be Corbin Hall.
You know, you get those calls out at the half-court line. They're so bang, bang. It all depends on which angle you're looking at it. You got both feet on the ground. They get to be very difficult calls out there.
There is Jackson. 14. Santos will come back in. Corbin Hall will come out. 5:16 to play. Second one, Feller has all 6 in this quarter.
All 6 in the last 3 possessions.
30-25, back to a 5-point Lion lead. That ball tipped away, that's Bryson Elm against Phelan. Layup good.
That was a tough layup there by Elm. Good body control.
And we have a timeout on the floor called by MLS. 4:59 to play, it's a full timeout. 32-25, Lions lead it. We're back right after this short break.
From Vietto Orthodontics. Vietto Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to ViettoOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vietto Orthodontics.
4:59 to play, third quarter. Ryan currently on a 26, I guess it's, well, since half, it's a 8-2 run since the start of the third quarter. They lead it by 7.
Yeah, Ryan's just came out with more energy here this second half here. Got to look for the Mavericks to match it.
Santos in there for MLS. Looking for a pass. He'll get it to Unlin. Unlin has it way up in the right wing out top. Oh, boy. Yeah. Santos is going to be called. That happened right out in front of us. And the referee on this side, Matt Yale, could not see it. He was watching other things.
Yep.
And a warning has just been given to Brian Olson.
Yep.
Those two calls back to back have resulted in a warning for Brian Olson. So what that means, better not say anything more.
Yep.
There's a 3, Jackson off the top, no good. Back we come, MLS out front. Savico kicks it to the corner. And that was a great call down here.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, that's as illegal as you can be.
Yep, you know, and Yale was watching the ball.
There's Savico.
It was a tough play. I mean,
32.
It was a good get by Weber there.
You bet. 32-28. There's Thompson. Offensive foul on Connor. And now Brody Bosch asking about the arc there, but he's not going to win that battle. That's 3 bang calls that Brandon Weber has had.
Yeah, he's thinking,
why are we picking on me?
Get me out of these positions right now. Let one of these other guys get a big one.
There's Savico. Nope, not good. Rebound back up to Phelan.
Good offensive rebound then by Phelan. You know, they really missed him in the first half when he got into foul trouble.
32-30, Ryan by 2. Long 3. Brady Feller right back. 35-30, back to a 5-point lead. Santos hands it here into the corner, Lucas Unland. Lucas comes off, gets picked up by Thompson, goes out front. Savico. Kick it out. Here's Jacob Unland. Back to Savico. He'll drive baseline. Tough shot. Missed it. Rebound. We're going to get a foul. That's going to go on Ryan Phelan. That'll be his third. Sanders into the game. Johnson in. Thompson and Elm come out. Phelan comes out. Savico comes out. Steele Olson and Gannon Hall are back in. Ryan leads by 5, 3 minutes to play, third quarter. Looking for a date opposite our Redeemers in the district championship game. There is Merck. Merck will kick it back. Now off front, that's Brady. Brady wants to drive to Johnson out front. Jackson. Jackson Feller, stop and go off the right elbow. Doesn't get the roll. Rebound. Ball on the floor, picked off the floor, good hustle up ahead. Gannon Hall.
That was just great hustle there by the Mavericks on by about 3 of them there, diving on the floor, making a no dribble pass.
Ryan will keep possession. There's a 3 by Brady. Feller got it. Boy, I tell you what, it's getting physical out there.
Yeah, we got bodies going everywhere. They're just going after each other.
38-32, Jackson Feller will pick up his third. Let's see if Brody Bosch makes a move here. I mean, you either roll the dice one way or the other and hope that he's smart enough not to pick up a fourth before the end of the quarter.
Yep, and that's what Bosch is doing right now. He's trusting his player.
Jacob Unland to Steele Olson. Weave going on out front. Santos to Steele Olson. He's a kid that can shoot a little bit too. Here's Santos. He'll drive. Nobody picks him up, but he missed the layup. Rebound. Unland back up. No. And we come back. This is Merck with it. Merck out front between the circles. You know, Logan Merck. Here is Brady Feller to Merck. Merck loses the ball, tried to tip it to Johnson. I was just going to say, everybody's valuable on a team, but Logan Merck
he does all the little things.
Is the most unselfish player there is. Well, finally, after 2 putbacks, Lucas Unland will score, and then he steals and scores again. That ignites this crowd. 38-36. He got the bucket on the second putback and then stole the inbounds and scored again. Here is Dick Sanders and Unland. Oh, they're going to call that on Ian Johnson?
Yep, moving pick there. He got outside of his frame, stuck his knee out.
First on him, 14 foul. Brady Feller will come out. Johnson out. And Merck out. Reindell is back in. Thompson, Sanders, Jackson, Feller, and Elm. About 5 seconds between game clock and shot clock. They get it out front here to Gannon Hall. Gannon to Savico. Right side, Jacob Unland. Unland, that's Jacob down the lane, loses the ball, picked up. And if they were smart, Thompson's got it. They're going to pull it out. No. Jackson. Feller hits it. That is one of those. We're down to 5 seconds.
Bosch is like, no, yes.
Okay. There's Unland at the buzzer. After 3, Ryan leads by 5. Bishop Ryan, 41. MLS, 36. 8 more minutes of regulation. Just around the corner here in the PSP network. Again, Ryan by 5. We're back in a bit.
If you told me 10 years ago I'd be a dad, homeowner, and business partner, I wouldn't have believed it. There's lots of reasons I chose First Western.
Hey Lloyd, how are you today?
Locally owned, community invested, convenient, but most of all, whatever I need, wherever I am, I can count on them.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
8 minutes of basketball left here, in regulation anyway. And this one, tell you what, over the years it has developed into a pretty good rivalry, and they're going after each other. And I'm saying that in a good way, Lane.
Absolutely. The energy and passion out there right now is awesome. And, and these two teams are battling. They both want to punch that ticket to the region tournament tonight. And they're going to lay it on the line for their teammates and the name on the front of their jersey.
All right, MLS has 2 timeouts left. Ryan with 4. Elm, Jackson, Feller, Reindell, Thompson, and Sanders. It's the 2 Unlands, Olson, Savico, and Gannon Hall. For Mohall, Lansford, Sherwood through the lane. They get it to Unland. Fadeaway, got it.
He is so tough down there when he gets the ball that low in there. It's like he just slows down, takes his time, and gets the shot he wants.
41-38. There's a steal by Gannon Hall. Gannon Hall against Elm. Layup not good, but he'll go to the line for 2. First one on Elm for 15 foul. Gannon Hall, 5'10" junior at the free throw line. First free throw is on its way. No. Again, that's another area where we have not had a lot. I mean, free throw shooting in this has not been what you would call exceptional in this tournament. Second one does fall in.
Yeah, you got to be able to score when the clock stops, especially in tight games where it's going to come down to the final 2 or 3 possessions.
41-39. Here's Elm. Elm will save it. Ball on the floor. Now ball gets tipped. Thompson gets it back. Elm down to Reindell, and he's fouled. Reindell will go to the line. Unland will pick up. Jacob will pick up the foul. 15 foul. And Reindell will have 2. Free throw is on its way. Got it. Logan Merck in for Sanders. 42-39 on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. Second one. for Reindell is on his way. Got it. He'll come out as Brady Feller back in. Hasn't played a lot of minutes, but that's 2 big free throws right there to help the Lions.
Yes, absolutely. Anytime you come in and contribute, we just talked about it on the other end, being able to score when the clock is stopped in tight games is crucial.
All right, here's Unlin against some pressure. They'll get it up ahead, they'll get it across. This is Corbin Hall to Sabaku. Both Halls are in there. There's a skip pass. Jacob Unlin will drive against Thompson. He can't get free. Now here's Gannon. 3 not good. Rebound Thompson. Thompson will give it off here to Merck. And again, I can't say enough about what it means for the Bishop Ryan Lions to have a floor general like Logan Merck, getting everybody in the right place. There's a back door. Couldn't get the shot, but well, he'll try anyway. Missed it. That's a great rebound by Brady Feller. Now they don't get a new shot clock.
No.
Here's Merck. Kicks it wide open. Brady Feller, no. Rebound comes down to the Jackets, or excuse me, the Mavericks. They used to be the Jackets, the Yellow Jackets. Under 6 minutes to play. That's the first time all tournament that's happened.
Hey, we all get 1 or 2 mistakes. Buddy.
Exactly. Here's Gannon Hall with it out front to Steele Olson. There's a long 3. Got it.
He's hit 3 big threes in this game, and they've all been deep and when Mohall Lansford Sherwood's needed it.
43-42. Here is Jackson Feller answers.
Answers there.
Answers right back. 46-42. 5:22 to play. And we have bodies on the floor over on the Bryan sidelines. The ball got tipped out of bounds. 5:21 to play.
You know, Olsen hits a big one there, and Jackson is like one of those things. Anything you can do, I can do better.
There is
it's fun.
Jacob Unlin across the line. They'll give it to Sabaku, and that's going to be definitely offense on Sabaku. And I think Joe knew it, but he couldn't stop himself.
Yep. No, Merck, there you go again. Merck doing something right on the other end of the floor. He's just a good basketball player. Doesn't score a lot. Doesn't even look to score, really, but he does all the little things.
Logan will go Bryson Elm on the left side. Come out to Jackson Feller. Jackson looking to score. Now falls down. Gets it back. Gets it here to Merck, and we got timeout. 30-second timeout. We'll keep it right here if you okay with that. Yep. 46-42. Ryan leads by 4 with 4:50 to play. We want to say thank you to these sponsors helping us bring this tournament to you. Bros Funeral Home in Mohall, State Farm Insurance Agent Paul Sievert, Beaupre Law Firm, Kurt Unlin Company of Lansford, Minot's Finest Collision Center, JB Express Incorporated, Surrey Boosters, Century Eyewear, Cadoba, Souris Valley Dental Group, Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales of Glenburn, Subway, Backroads Cafe Lansford, Glenburn Boosters, Belly Custom Meats, Lansford JC's, Flowers Central of Minot, and State Farm Insurance Agent Michael Ron. Lane and I, along with Nick Hallberg, back here on Monday for final day. We want to say thank you to John Clock for filling in today. John's been on the camera for us as Brandon and Jenny Beater had a family outing to Fargo, but they'll be back on Monday. Here's Jackson, 4, long 3 with the shot clock running down, almost drilled it. And Jacob Unlin down with the rebound. They'll get it off here, Steele Olson into the corner, 3-pointer, no. Rebound Unlin. That's being in the right place at the right time.
Jacob Unlin tipped it back to Lucas there.
46-44, don't go away.
We have a dogfight here. It's going to be fun.
Here is Logan Merck with it at the halfway point. Back door. Elm layup, got it.
That's a nice play. They ran that a couple times. That backdoor cut. Great pass from the high post.
48-44. Here comes Unlin with it. That's Lucas to Olsen. Olsen will drive. He gets by. Feller missed the shot. Rebound down to Thompson. He'll give it off to Merck. Merck will just bring it across. We're down to 3.5 minutes to play. Lions by 4. Looking here to add to it. Weave going on out front. They'll kick it back. Merck for shot. What a shot! We've talked about, hey, he hasn't done none of that.
No.
But that is a huge basket right there.
He's Mr. I do whatever I need to do to help my team win.
51-44. There is Jacob Unlin off the glass. He'll score. That was Jacob, wasn't it?
Yep, Jacob Unlin, yep.
51-46, 5-point lead. Ryan, who has been patient once they get into their half court, they'll be patient right here. Well, and then all of a sudden, Elm looked like he was going to toss it up there. Here's Connor Thompson. Now to Jackson. Out front now to Brady. Now they'll go left side Elm. Elm looks. They'll get it here to Thompson. 3 on the shot clock. Boy, they need. I like the fact that they're running timeout, but they got to try to get themselves a shot.
Yep.
Here's Unlin. Oh, he blew a wide open layup.
He took a really bad step there going through. It's like his ankle almost give out.
2:10 to play. Logan Merck. Out to Jackson Feller. Skip pass. Bryson Elm. He'll drive. Kick it back out to Merck. And you never see these guys. Here's Brady Feller. Yeah! Wow!
Good offensive motion there. Moved the ball around. Didn't force anything. Got a wide open three-pointer at the end of the shot clock.
That's Jacob Unlin. Missed it. Hall rebound. Sticks it back in. Timeout call. Timeout on the floor. It's a full timeout. 54-48. Bishop Ryan leads it. We'll come back to the auditorium right after this.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
.129 to play. MLS with 1 timeout. Well, Ryan, they have 4. Foul situation, 5 team fouls on Ryan, 6 on MLS. That means Ryan is in the bonus. Possession arrow in favor of Bishop Ryan. They lead on the scoreboard by 6. And I can't say enough about that 3 that Logan Merck. And you know what? And he might have had a layup or something, but I think that's his first attempt of the night.
Yep, it was a big moment there to knock down a big one. And then you got that next possession where they were just patient. They were moving the basketball and they were able to find Brady Feller for that 3 there to bump this up to 6. But don't rule out the Mavericks yet. They're keeping the fight.
They get it up here to Merck. Oh, Merck gets it to Thompson. That is not the shot. That's not what Brody Bosch wanted to see.
Yep.
Here comes Olsen, Gannon Hall.
We're going to do some offensive defensive subs here.
Unlin, that's Jacob back in. Ryan's going to pick him up full court, make him work to get the ball. Oh, there's a steal. Jackson Feller. It's a block. That is a very good call. Brandon Weber's had a lot of those Bing, bang calls tonight.
Yeah, he's going to go back to the locker room. He's like, how come you guys, Alforth and Yale, how come you guys didn't have any of those tonight?
Here is Jackson. Could make it a 3-possession game. Still 1:20 to play. Missed it.
Yeah, this is a big free throw right here. 3 possessions right now with minute 20 is
and
big.
2 of them would have to be threes.
Yep.
Second one by Jackson. Looks better. Is good.
Just the psychological part of it when you look up at that scoreboard.
55-48, 1:15 to play. Mohall Lansford Sherwood with 1 timeout. Here's Unland. They'll just let him go. Layup is good. 55-50.
Oh, the other way, missed a layup.
Oh, Thompson misses a layup. We're under a minute to play. It's still a 2-possession game.
Oh.
Here's Unland. No, it comes out. Rebound, Brady Feller, and he's going to get it out here to Jackson. Jackson will take it up all the way. Probably should have pulled it out. And now a steal back. Here's Thompson. And now Brody Bosch wants timeout. We got total chaos going on here at the auditorium. It's a full timeout. I need a breather. Is that all right, Nick? 55-50, 35 seconds to play. We're back to the odd in just a bit.
Shopping for your next vehicle? Shop Drive Chevrolet Buick, the dealer with the hometown buying experience and the big town inventory. Drive Chevrolet Buick has locations in Botno, Rugby, and Harvey. Browse the massive inventory online at drivechevrolet.com. New and used selections with small town prices. Our deals are worth the drive. drivechevrolet.com.
Well, if you want to talk upsets of higher seeds beating lower seeds, this would be an upset, but I expected that could happen. I didn't think it'd be that margin. But the number 3 seed in District 11, the Rugby Panthers, annihilated the number 2 seed Botno 78-50. So in that one, we've got 3.4 for the district title. But I knew going into that tournament that was wide open.
Well, yeah, I mean, there was all 7 teams to beat each other. I mean, West Oak-Newburgh was the 7th seed, and they beat 3 of our top 4 teams in this district.
We got a foul on Gannon Hall. Now, all if you're Ryan, all you're looking to do now is just knock down some free throws. Feller's had a nice game tonight, but his brother, Brady, with 3 big threes in the back in the second half. Missed the front end. There is life in the Maverick camp. Jacob Unland will leave it. Lucas, layup good. Timeout.
Yeah, the Mavericks just keep fighting back. They need one stop here. They're going to have to foul. 23 and a half seconds. They might look for a quick trap right away here.
Again, we want to say thank you to State Farm Insurance Agent Michael Braun, Flower Central Laminate, Lansford JC's, Belly Custom Meats, Glenburn Boosters, Backroads Cafe, Lansford, Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales of Glenburn, Subway, Cirrus Valley Dental Group, Cadoba, Surrey Boosters, Century Eyewear, JB Express Incorporated, Minot's Finest Collision Center, Kurt Unland Company of Lansford, Beaupre Law Firm, State Farm Insurance Agent Paul Siebert, Rose Funeral Home of Mohall. Mavericks are out of timeouts. Lions, they have 3. 23.9, they're down 3. 18 fouls. 18 fouls on MLS, so they're still in the bonus.
And it's something that, Jackson Feller is really the only one that shot a ton of free throws for Bishop Ryan. He's 50% right now from the line. You got Nick Sanders, 50%, and the Rendell kid, he's on the bench. He was 100%.
They'll get it over out to Thompson. Thompson gets it to Brady Feller.
Got trapped.
Brady will get it here to Jackson and a foul. 16.4. These are huge free throws.
Yeah, you know.
And he's got to make the first to get the second.
Yep, you know, especially they get a little bit bigger because he's missed the last two here. So you know that's kind of going through his head. Okay, he's got to go up to the line, deep breath, like I've did it 1,000 times here. See if he can knock one down.
If he knocks one down, it makes it a two-possession game. But he's got to get the first to get the second. He missed it.
Here we go.
Boy, he short-armed that one as well.
Does Olsen call a timeout here or not? He's going to let him play.
He doesn't have any timeouts. Okay. Here's Sabaku almost a steal. They could tie with a 3. Here is Steele Olsen. 2 seconds at the buzzer. It won't be enough. Bishop Ryan heads to the District 12 championship game. 55-52. Yeah, let's go with Brady. They win it. And they will move on to play the Bishop Ryan, or to the Our Redeemer Knights in the championship game on Monday night. 55-52, Bishop Ryan wins. Back with the Vietto Orthodontics postgame show right after this timeout.
Come from Vietto Orthodontics. Vietto Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to viettoorthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vietto Orthodontics.
Don't put off little fixes around the house any longer. Call FTK LLC Property Maintenance and Improvement. That's FTK. No job too big or too small. Take care of your spring cleanup and tree trimming and removal. Schedule your spring cleanup now. Call 701-340-5524 or find us on Facebook. Again, schedule now. Spring is right around the corner. FTK Property Maintenance and Improvement, LLC.
If you told me 10 years ago I'd be a dad, homeowner, and business partner, I wouldn't have believed it. There's lots of reasons I chose First Western.
Hey Lloyd, how are you today?
Locally owned, community invested, convenient, but most of all, whatever I need, wherever I am, I can count on them.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Marco's Pizza invites all teams and fans to the Magic City for postseason tournament time. While in town, let Marco's be your place to go for the best in pizza. Try our pizza bowls, including a keto-friendly option. Marco's also offers subs, salads, wings, cheesy bread, and chicken dippers, and for your sweet tooth, Cinesquares. You can never go wrong with the daily medium one-topping pizza for $6.99. Order online with both carry-out and delivery options. Marco's Pizza, proud to be the sponsor of the Player of the Game Award throughout the tournament season. Let Marco's Pizza be your go-to place during tournament time. Call them at 852-7492. Marco's Pizza, 1250 4th Avenue Northwest.
Premier Movement of Minot is now open. It's time to focus on your better health. Premier Movement is taking all the necessary precautions and guidelines for social distancing and safety. On top of that, by design, our workout classes have always featured small groups for better focus, accountability, and better results. And speaking of accountability, we're locally owned and take pride in the services we provide in helping clients achieve their fitness goals. Try a free 2-week trial and see for yourself. Find us at premiermovementnd.com.
The Homesteaders restaurant on Minot welcomes all teams and fans to the Magic City for postseason tournament action. Looking for the best in family dining? Homesteaders is your place to go. They have a full menu, including breakfast, sandwiches, burgers, basket specials, and dinners, plus daily specials. They offer a wide variety of items on their salad bar, homemade soups, and homemade desserts prepared daily. Not only will you get a great meal, you will get great service from the Homesteaders friendly family. Open 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. daily. The best family-style restaurant, the Homesteaders Restaurant, 2501 Elk Drive in Minot.
Welcome back here to the Vietto Orthodontics postgame show. Ryan holds on 55-52. They will move on to the championship game Monday opposite our Redeemers. But they also earn a berth in the Region 6 tournament. With me right now, the Marco's Pizza player of the game, sophomore. Almost called Jackson, Brady Feller, 15 tonight, including 3 big threes in the second half. Boy, this was a dogfight tonight, wasn't it, Brady?
Sure was. We just fought our hardest and came out with the win.
Hey, talk a little bit about early going. You guys got off to a quick start, but I think you knew that Mohall Lansford Sherwood wasn't going to go away. With a player like Lucas Sunland, I thought possibly you guys did a nice job defensively. Even though he got 21 tonight, he had to work hard for it.
Yeah. We just had to keep pressuring him, and
Did you feel like you were in some rhythm shooting-wise in the second half?
Oh, for sure. All the momentum throughout the third quarter, the start of the third quarter, got me going and just starting to hit shots.
That's kind of a great way to end the night and get into that championship game. What's it going to take against our Redeemers? They beat you earlier in the year. What is it going to take on Monday night?
Just hard work and effort, and as long as we play as a team and we're hitting our shots and playing good defense, it'll be a close
All right,
one.
Brady did great, even though he had to do it in front of an audience. Take that over. Tell your uncle he owes it a little bit more than just those chicken dippers, okay?
All right.
All right, that is Brady Feller. I'll take that. Brady Feller, who is the Marco's Pizza's player of the game. Can we take one more break? Okay, we'll take one more break. We'll come back and wrap it up here on the Vietto Orthodontics postgame show.
Life is all about moments. Big moments. Small moments. And those moments you can't put into words. It's how we at First International Bank and Trust live first and have been for more than 110 years. One customer, one family, one moment at a time. First International Bank and Trust. Live first.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability. For all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs, your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at ackermanesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esvold. Find them at ackermanesvold.com.
When shopping for your next vehicle, shop Drive Chevrolet Buick, the dealer with the hometown buying experience and the big town inventory. Drive Chevrolet Buick has locations in Botno, Rugby, and Harvey. Browse the massive inventory online at drivechevrolet.com. New and used selections with small town prices. Our deals are worth the drive. drivechevrolet.com.
The 30-inch Galactic Pizza is out of this world. There's nothing like it anywhere else in Minot. Too much to handle? Try one of our famous large specialty pizzas like the Blue Buffalo. Get the best pizza in Minot and play some laser tag. At Planet Pizza, South Broadway, Minot.
Internet is an essential part of life today. So why is it so hard to figure out how much speed you actually need? At SRT, we provide fast, reliable internet packages to help you live your best internet lifestyle, so you can enjoy seamless connections across every device in every room. Bump up your speed and improve your gaming stats. Upgrade to our new faster packages up to 1 gig. It doesn't have to be difficult to get Wi-Fi that works. Contact SRT and start loving your internet.
Done. Well, welcome back here to the Vietto Orthodontics post-game show. Ryan holds off MLS tonight, 55-52. Let's look at final numbers for MLS. Again, led tonight by Lucas Unlin with a big second half, a big fourth quarter. He had 21, 13 of them, 12 of them coming in the second half, 8 of those 12 in the fourth quarter. Then it drops off, 9 for Steele Olson, all on three-pointers, 7 points for Gannon Hall on 3 twos and a free throw, 6 points Jacob Unlin on 3 baskets, and 3 points on a three-pointer for Joe Savaco. Again, 21 for Lucas Unlin. For Bishop Bryant, 2 in double figures, led by Jackson Feller again tonight. He had 22. He had 13 of those in the second half. He had 4 threes and 3 twos and 3 free throws in the ball game for 22. Then it was his little brother Brady Feller with 15 points, 3 twos in the first half, and then 3 threes in the second half for 15. 6 points for Connor Thompson, all in the first quarter, and I think, Elaine, they were all in about the first 3 minutes of the ball game. 6 points, Bryson Elm. Let's see. Next in line would come Logan Merck with what probably was the hugest three-pointer of the game late in the game to kind of extend the lead out. And then we had 2 points for Connor Reindell and 1 point for Nick Sanders. So 22 for Feller, 15 for Jackson Feller, and 15 for Brady Feller. And I bring up the point here. We talk about the big Logan Merck three that kind of extended the lead. It came at a crucial time. But I go back also. I want to throw out a shout out to Connor Reindell, who did not play a lot tonight, was put into some pretty tough situations second half, and he went down and knocked 2 free throws down. That's tough for a kid that doesn't get a lot of minutes.
Yeah, when you get when you get your opportunity to play in the game, you want to be able to contribute. And we had just got done talking about MLS not being able to capitalize on a couple of times when the clock would stop and score. And then we have the Reinhardt kid that came off the bench and knocks down 2 big free throws for Bishop Bryant. MLS kept coming at him, but the Lions just kept answering back.
All right, well, that wraps up day 2 of the Class B District 12 tournament. See you on Monday. Take tomorrow off. Get some of that state tournament stuff done for your girls, and we'll see you on Monday. Let's recap what happened today. Loser out games: Berthold over Glenburn 61-43. South Prairie beat Delax Burlington 44-39. Our Redeemers over Surrey 54-36. And the final game, 55-52, Ryan beats MLS. So that means we start at 4 o'clock on Monday. It'll be MLS and Berthold in Game 1 at 4. It will be South Prairie against Surrey in Game 2. Those 2 winners will advance along with our Redeemers and Ryan to the Region 6 tournament. The District 12 championship game will come your way here on the PSP network, I would say right around 7 o'clock on Monday night. So that does it. Thank you for joining us today. Thank you to all our sponsors. We'll be back again about 3:45 on Monday. For Nick Hallberg, our executive producer, and our stellar cameraman tonight, John Clark. And for Lane Fleur, I'm Scott Cattell. Until Monday afternoon about 3:45, good night, everyone.
Life is all about moments. Big moments. Small moments. And those moments you can't put into words. It's how we at First International Bank and Trust live first and have been for more than 110 years. One customer, one family, one moment at a time. First International Bank and Trust. Live first.